sé qué pasó. I didn't even drink that much.
Ross memorably walked his ex-wife Carol down the aisle to marry another woman in that season 2 episode of Friends, which featured the first lesbian wedding on TV. Playing Carol was actress Jane Sibbett, and while she's since left Hollywood behind for a new path, Jane has nothing but fun memories.
This is a great set for sure, but this is like top notch. He sings good moral too.
Jane's audition for Friends was memorable. She was pregnant at the time.
Phone call immediately was, they love you, they love you. My manager touched me. He was like, you have it, you nailed it. And I auditioned for the part of Rachel. So, you know, and then afterwards, I said, you just gotta tell him I'm pregnant. So when they came back the day after I delivered my son and said, could I work the next day and take over the part of Carol, I was conflicted. But once they sent me the pilot and I saw Schumer, just like, okay, I gotta do this right now.
Okay. Sabat first appeared as Carol in episode 9 of season 1, and though she was only supposed to be on 2 episodes, she wound up in 15.
We're gathered here today to join Carol and Susan in holy matrimony.
Oh my God! Now I've seen everything.
I became very protective of my friends when it became such a big deal. Why'd you freak out?
Because it's thrilled. And being a new mom, Jane's maternal instincts kicked in with the twins, playing Carol and Ross's son Ben. She once pulled a mommy move that shocked the late Matthew there.
I just don't think breastfeeding is for adults. Of course, the packaging doesn't feel grown-ups anymore.
You know, my favorite little Matt Perry moment on set is when I'm doing one with the breast milk. And I literally ripped out my breast because I was nursing my own baby. So, you know, I thought that maybe the twins that were playing my baby could do it. He's like, oh, you can kind of see that, like, Sibbett, what are you doing?
And Friends wasn't Sabat's only iconic role. She also played villain Claire Kensington in It Takes Two, opposite Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen.
You know, I can't say enough great things about Steve Goodwin. Allie was so generous with her.
At the height of her success, Jane walked away from it all. She traded the glare of the Hollywood spotlight in 2015 for island life on Hawaii.
Part of it was raising my children. That's why I moved out of Hawaii with my husband. We wanted our kids to have more normal lives, so we moved off the grid.
Jane has now become a miracle worker of sort, using her talents and energy to heal people with what she calls her dancing hands.
It was a gift that was flowing through my hands in particular, and I've come to realize that it's supposed to be my whole entire life. So it was not something I trained for, it literally just happened.
Alright. Coming up next is the movie that made Kate Hudson a star. Now we're celebrating 25 years of Almost Famous. Got access. Let's get ready.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365.
Spin your way to your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real, live dealer and play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
I lost 110 pounds. Couldn't tell it all because of my excess skin. Sono Bello changed that in one visit.
Introducing the new Lift EX, the just one visit total body transformation everyone is talking about.
I am super happy with my results.
I decided to give Sono Bello a try. Look at me, I have a silhouette. You can see my waist.
Lift EX is Sono Bello's breakthrough 360-degree body lift alternative. Our body contouring experts sculpt, tighten, and lift your stomach, waist, thighs, and backside, all in just one visit with less downtime.
Sono Bello targeted the areas diet and exercise could not do. I found me again.
Sono Bello has over 50,000 five-star reviews, and Lift EX is exclusively available at Sono Bello, America's #1 cosmetic surgery specialist. Book your free personalized consultation today. Easy monthly plans make your best body more affordable than ever.
This year is my year thanks to Sono Bello.
Call Sono Bello for your free consultation today.
For me, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was 2 years old. I grew up in Northeast Philly in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Web Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
Welcome to NBC 10 News Today.
The most accurate weather forecast, certified by Weather Rig. Thunderstorms going to overtake the area. Breaking news.
Reporting live in this town.
That's why everyone will be following the story all night long. The day's top stories.
This is going to impact teachers and students.
She was going to tell us what not to do, no matter where you are.
Every weekday morning. NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on.
That was absolutely gorgeous.
Amber Glenn overcame physical challenges to win the figure skating cup of China. She beat down her teammate and world champion Alyssa Liu, further proving the U.S. figure skating team is loaded. And with a lot, Martina Winter Olympics right around the corner. Scott sat down with Amber and her fellow first-time Olympian teammate Isabel Levita.
When you think about going to your first Olympics, are you like, is this like, this is what we work for, this is what we train for?
Actually, feel things.
Same for you?
Same for me. It's something that I think about all the time, but in figure skating, we really have to take it day by day. We can't get too far ahead of ourselves.
Case in point, 18-year-old Olympic newcomer Isabel had a serious foot injury that kept her out of competitions for 4 months, but she came out swinging at the World Championships in March.
Back with Worlds was absolutely wonderful. It reminded me of everything so much. Having that injury and being out for so long during the time of the season made me feel like I can't take anything, any moment for granted.
For a 25-year-old veteran doesn't take anything for granted and overcome numerous injuries and struggles with anxiety. She's now taking her career to new heights, winning gold in back-to-back national titles, and again at the prestigious Grand Prix Challenge last year. Amber is now an outspoken advocate for the importance of mental health. How did you find that strength? Who equipped you with those kinds of tools?
It took many years working with a therapist, finding out what coping skills and tools work for me, and being open about it. I think it's just extremely important because growing up, I thought all the top athletes were perfect, that they didn't have these issues. We're all dealing with something, and a lot of times, especially young athletes, see us and think everything's great, and they could never be like us. And I'm here to show, no matter what your struggles are, you can still find a way to accomplish it.
So true. The Winter Olympics start February 6th on NBC and Peacock. All right, right now let's turn to the classic movie Almost Famous, which turns 25 this year. Written and directed by Cameron Crowe, this autobiographical coming-of-age story. Kate Hudson starred alongside more established vets like Frances McDormand and the late Philip Seymour Hoffman. And now we look back on what made this film so special.
I'd like to interview you or somebody from your band.
Wide-eyed and ready for the world, director Cameron Crowe chronicled the story of his youth and his journey through a pivotal time in rock history.
It turned out to be a real story about my family and how music split us apart and brought us back together. But that in-between period where I was able to go on the road with a rock band I loved was always the centerpiece.
Listen to me, mister. Your charm doesn't work on that much, you. In the film, Academy Award winner Frances McDormand plays his courageous yet oftentimes overprotective mom who begrudgingly allows her young son to go on tour with a fictional rock band.
Even before I realized that the script was semi-autobiographical, it was clear that Cameron had a good relationship with some woman in his life that had been a mother, because he wrote a really three-dimensional, interesting
woman. In real life, Cameron was just 16 years old when he was hired by Rolling Stone to profile the Allman Brothers band, then rock legends Led Zeppelin, the Eagles, and Peter Frampton.
It was such a good world to make him a movie, meaning
all these people.
Newcomer Patrick Fugit played William Miller, a young version of Cameron in the film.
I have to go home. You are home.
But playing the part, Patrick quickly became immersed in the rock culture, falling for the beautiful band groovy Penny Lane, played by Kate Hudson. It was her first major role and led to an Oscar nomination.
There's something timeless about Kate Hudson. And that's what I needed.
I didn't know what I was auditioning for. My agent called and said Cameron Crowe's casting film, and that's all he had to say. And I said, I will be an extra, I will walk on, I will be one scene, and Karen loved him so much.
Hey, Mom, first one in, and I play guitar in Stillwater.
Acting like I was making a happen was great joy.
The film was also a major launching pad for Billy Crudup, who hit the strings as rocker Russell Hammond. That rock star gig also changed his own life.
You can understand, I think, why people get so mixed up when they do it. Because all of a sudden you have thousands of people worshiping you. All these years later, Billy's killing it on the morning show. Nice. I will go to bed. Me now wins memories of being on Mr. Rogers' neighborhood until we had access.
We gathered real Pennsylvania seniors and asked them how they would benefit from an extra $1,000. Here's what they had to say.
Everything is so expensive these days.
Car expenses, repairs,
My groceries, heating costs.
medications. Sure, it's easy to spend $1,000.
Through Pennsylvania's property tax grant rebate program, eligible seniors and adults with disabilities could receive up to $1,000. Check your eligibility and apply online. Painful Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
Woo! This is the most wonderful time of the year. Holidays on the house is back at DraftKings Casino. Unwrap excitement of all the games you love. There's classics like slots and blackjack, plus new favorites like rocket and more. You better hope you've been nice this year, because DraftKings is giving out rewards all season long. The only thing harder than picking which casino game to play is signing on the photo of your holiday card.
Everyone can play for a daily share of 150 million spins on featured games over 14 days. The crown is yours.
At the Barnes Foundation, art is something to be experienced, and the Barnes collection is like no other in the world. When you enter the immersive galleries, you'll immediately notice how the unique displays are unlike any museum. While visiting, be sure to try Barnes Focus, an app that allows you to scan artworks for a deeper dive. And no trip is complete without a visit to the Barnes shop, where you can find one-of-a-kind pieces from the legendary collection. When you see the Barnes, you see art, a new world, and a new life. Visit barnesfoundation.org to plan your visit.
Eagles fans, we know your passion doesn't stop after Sunday, and neither does your coverage.
That's why NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia bring you the Birds every day.
Go Birds! With the most accurate weather forecast for your neighborhood. And breaking news faster than anything else, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, in English and Spanish.
NBC 10, Telemundo 62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia, Philly's largest news, weather, and sports team, and the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Eagles fans, get game day ready with NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia.
Philly's largest sports team covering the Birds like no one else.
Start your Sundays with insider access on game day kickoff. Get unmatched analysis on Eagles pregame level. Catch the greatest show in sports, Sunday Night Football.
Plus all the action after the game on Eagles Post Game Live.
And your exclusive interview with Coach Sirianni on Game Day Final.
NBC 10, NBC Sports Philadelphia, and you, always game day ready.
Keith Jones and Eric Coleman every weekday morning. Coverage you count on.
On the next Access Holiday,
I didn't even know about the Godfather in one edition.
we're paying tribute to those we lost in 2025. Next Access Holiday.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infection from liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Hate when you down and put your shoes. There they are. He's scared to take off our spring shoes. They're back.
You'll go from zombie to Disney.
Skechers Airverse, scary fast.
But there's still time to make my rendezvous assessment.
Being Now When plays Spinach Shand in The Mandalorian show is 15 anyway.
But Big Now got her start on another Emmy celebrated show. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood was actually her first TV role ever, and she told Scott about filming that episode back in 1985.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That'll do it for Universal Studios Hollywood. We'll see you next time.
All right, buddy.
Mr. Rogers, how many people can say that they were on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood?
It's a beautiful night, this neighborhood. Growing up in Pittsburgh had its benefits from Big Now. That was exactly where Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood was produced.
He needed 3 trumpeters for King Friday, and some casting person came to Carnegie Mellon, came to our school, and requested, and then plucked me and my girlfriend, and I got to be in the land of make-believe.
Are you prepared?
We are prepared. I'm in like this really weird page boy, like way along with the other. And we wore like this violin hat. It was like all so goofy, but I love it.
NBC 10 News at 11. Your reason to stay up.
For breaking news of the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage now.
Right now, I love asking anybody with information.
Says they've got no answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood, 10 years in a row, certified by Weather Radar.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on. This winter, the simple joy of warm clothing can make a real difference in someone's life.
So join NBC 10, Telemundo 62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia for the Bundle Up Philly Coat Drive.
As we gather essential items to keep families warm across our area.
Donate new or gently used winter clothes.
Purchase items from the Amazon wish list or make a donation.
For drop-off locations and more info, go to NBC10.com/bundleup.
No sé qué pasó. I didn't even drink that much.
For me, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was 2 years old. I grew up in Northeast Philly, in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into those details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job for me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
Live breaking news as it happens every weekday morning. Count on it.
For decades, New York has been a leader in progress and innovation. I moved to New York in 2015 with no idea what I was going to do. And that's why I love New York. New York essentially tells you what's going on. There's no place in the world that has the energy that New York City has. New York is the next generation city because there's always people cultivating things, coming up with new ideas, collaborating with each other. Whether you're looking for trend-setting art, groundbreaking fashion, or game-changing sports, every borough offers an exciting experience. I'm Paige DeSorbo. Join me on a journey to celebrate my favorite city and explore the neighborhoods and technology shaping it. This is the next generation of New York. You may be used to viewing art hanging on the walls, but that's all changing. At New York City's Chelsea Market, Art Tech House actually puts you inside the art. This is something I feel like I can get behind. Here we go. This is
interested in. It's really showing the arts and science come together with the help of technology.
And it all begins with a 3D model of the human brain. This is a completely different art experience than I've ever had. It almost feels like you're floating and the room is turning with you. For 3 years, Art Tech House's prolific artists joined forces with the Society of Neuroscience to create Life of a Neuron, an unforgettable 20-minute experience that guides viewers through a human life from birth to age.
The story of what's really happening in our brains, and how can we tell that story to the 21st century audience in a very innovative and scientifically correct way.
The neuron itself, the 3D model, it took about 10 years to put together. Yeah. Oh my, believe it or not, I don't think I've done anything for 10 years, other than like complain. Yeah.
This approach takes you from being a passive viewer to an active participant.
It's frowned upon at other museums to touch the art, but here, we're immersing ourselves.
What is this?
Giant eyes, here's compliments. So a common misconception is that the eye is what gives us vision, when in reality the eye is more of a gateway to the brain, which is why here, you can see we're upside down.
Wow, I wish I paid attention more in science. But it's okay, because I'm learning it now.
Exactly, yeah.
These numbers here, that's how fast the eye in real life is decoding light.
Yeah, it all happens in like a split nanosecond.
Oh my god, I appreciate these brown eyes so much more.
Growing up in the family, our idea was always to, what can I do to bring the future of art today? We was never interested to showcasing yesterday's art, but to showcase tomorrow's art today. So,
Okay, so the best part of the day.
yes, drinks.
That looks amazing, thank you.
Check this out.
Wow. The digital art experience comes to life in physical form, transforming your average cocktail into a magical masterpiece.
This is XR, so it's an extended reality. It's meant for the audience to interact with the art. In addition to the fact that this is kind of like the story behind it. It's chocolate and alcohol to our brain movements.
I love this. Very cool.
What makes us, it's our experience.
Right.
And what's our experience is actually the neurons that are happening in our head that makes us who we are.
And I feel like this is the future of museums and of learning. It's so interactive.
Absolutely.
I feel like I learned more today than I did all of high school.
Absolutely. And that's the goal, right? To get inspired.
Macros on everyone's scalp. And when you use head and shoulders every wash, its active ingredient keeps them at bay.
Tackle dandruff every wash.
Child abuse is not a bad parent problem. Keeping families out of crisis in the first place
is how we prevent it from ever happening. Go to preventchildabuse.org to find a local chapter in your state.
Let's solve child abuse before it ever happens.
My fiance, we never married.
My husband is a veteran.
My mom is veteran and she was injured in the line of duty.
Every year, DAV helps more than 1 million veterans get the benefits they earn. Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Green can be more than a color. It can be a way of showing up. And I believe we can all be green for good. We can't let good be just a word. It has to change things.
Finding ways to connect with nature is an important way to help support biodiversity, strengthen your community, and protect the planet we all share.
I'm crucified. Gather your friends and share the magic of being green for good.
Visit the Green for Good page for ideas on how to do it. Because together, we're unlimited.
Wicked for good. Rated PG.
It's been said that when someone you love has Parkinson's, you have Parkinson's. If you have questions, the Parkinson's Foundation has answers. To learn more, please go to parkinson.org or call 1-800-4PD-INFO.
We're with Leo after his 4th military move. One being new is starting to get older. We're with Tellarè during the holidays, where she misses home the most. We're with all the service members and their families who need connection, comfort, so not doing today?
As I founded in 1992, the Uncle John AIDS Foundation has reached over 100 million people, connecting them to services and care for HIV. We've saved over 5 million lives, and we've helped combat LGBTQ plus stigma and fought for civil rights. We need you to help end AIDS once and for all. Learn about how you can help at EltonJohnAIDSFoundation.org and follow us at EJAF on Instagram to see our very latest accomplishments through the Rocket Fund.
Don't miss the television event. It's one wonderful night. Wednesday, BBC in Peacock. Everywhere in Tuesday. NBA Coast to Coast Tuesday in prime time. All season long.
Chinatown is one of New York's oldest neighborhoods. Since the mid-1800s, it has been filled with vibrant culture, delicious cuisine, and fascinating discoveries. But the pandemic and misguided rhetoric impacted its colorful streets and vibrancy.
So far this year, the NYPD says there have been at least 10 reports of anti-Asian hate crimes.
Thankfully, a new generation of Asian Americans are rallying together to spark renewed interest and unity.
Chinatown was known as a gotcha society. That's because of the 1882 Chinese Exclusion Act.
The Mott Street Girls are bringing
It started with the tours.
So me and Anna, we were volunteer tour guides at a local museum in Chinatown. Unfortunately, February 2020, we all know what happened. A global pandemic struck New York City, and we had the idea to maybe bring our tours on to Houston and Madison. That's how Mott Street Girls started.
look at how decadent these kids are. Like a Pikachu kid, like, oh my god. You do the tours, you obviously have to connect with all the small businesses. What are some of like the challenges that they face?
Language, technological barriers, as well as during the pandemic, there's lack of federal aid in the community.
You might think that like, oh, the pandemic's over, right? These businesses are still struggling to survive. But this father and son have made it their mission to help local restaurants affected by the pandemic not only survive, but thrive by creating the Mott Street Eatery, Chinatown's first food court.
When this place closed down, I told my dad, rents are so expensive. I think the only way this place would survive if there was like a food court and they make it affordable for restaurants to open up. He said that was a great idea.
Do you feel like this is the next generation
I
of
think,
food?
yeah, I think for like New York City, especially, just go to the food court, get different things, and stay at the same table as friends, family.
So bringing everything into one roof and come in and enjoy it. What can I make for you?
One of its newest residents is Chef Hero, who has tantalized palates at Domo Sushi in Tribeca for almost 20 years. Today, he has a new address. So how did you get in Mott Street Eatery?
Very sad to close in 2020 October. It is so
many emotions.
Yeah, so many emotions. Right?
That's my favorite one. Food, it brings us a sense of comfort, a sense of home. Like I remember even growing up, our favorite activity is to get our groceries in the restaurants.
Oh no, I'm stuck in my breakfast. And what's your favorite store?
So
Do you have one?
small businesses like keeping discount is like important.
Hello, I'm Paige.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It used to be like a general store, so they sold like they have like the Target on Chinatown.
A staple for over 30 years, KK Discount has been a cultural cornerstone of Chinatown. Shelves stacked high with tradition. Why are so many things red?
This is very important in Chinese culture. Red means lucky. Supposing your birthday, right? I put some money in a red envelope. That means that money is lucky for you. Don't put in a white envelope.
Okay. Oh my god, I feel like I've done that in the past. The store has an abundance of offerings, but its most important commodity is family. Hi, Dad. Very nice to meet you. I'm Paige. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure my dad's told you a lot. Yeah, so if there's any another generation, Little Miss Chinatown. Nalia, and she's almost 4 years old. Wow. The reason why I started her account was because it was an opportunity for me to be able to show what it's like to be at a mom and pop store.
Starting small and then know how make money not so easy when you're working hard to make this kind of teaching like you can in school.
It's a true family business.
Yeah,
Yes. What's your favorite part about giving the tours?
Honestly, just building community, like getting to know these small business owners, their stories, as well as connect with guests from all over the world.
My great-grandfather, my grandfather, they came over here. It's a little historic, it's a little bit like we wanted to preserve Manhattan.
Chinatown is good area, where New York City.
I talk to my customer, different people, like big company, say, oh, you're not my customer. Say, what? I think now you're being unfair.
Right now, living with COPD is hard, but more people and here is how you find out. Your COPD may be different, and your collar could help. The inflammation triggering inflammants could be caused by eosinophils. Your collar helps target that inflammation, and is the only once-monthly auto injector for COPD you can do right at home. Picture less flares and less flare-up-related hospital visits. Nucala is an add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD with a specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for circulating inflammables. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines and use steroids unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection, nicotine, back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Right now, it may be time for something different. Ask your doctor about Nucala.
It's 4 words no parent should ever hear.
Your child is sick. But Starlight has taught us 4 other words that make all the difference.
Happy kids heal faster. Learn more at starlight.org.
I protected my country when I served. Now, I'm protecting my family with VA Life. With no time limit to apply, I can enjoy my time with them, knowing they'll be protected no matter what. Get what you want. Visit choose.va.gov.
It's been said that when someone you love has Parkinson's, you have Parkinson's. If you have questions, the Parkinson's Foundation has answers. To learn more, please go to parkinson.org or call 1-800-4PD-INFO.
Natural-causing microbes are on everyone's scalp. When you use head and shoulders every wash, its active ingredient keeps them at bay.
Tackle dandruff every wash.
What is this?
Traffic.
Ciao ragazzi, ci vediamo dopo, che un bacio. Milan, such a cool place. And when the winter hits right, it'll get even cooler. When these incredible women take the world stage, beautiful. Vacation is starting. And hurry home, levitate. The Winter Olympics, it's gonna be so cool.
Harlem is a revolutionary destination, famously known as the Black Mecca of the world. From the Harlem Renaissance, the Apollo, and the iconic Globetrotters, this historical neighborhood overflows with creativity, and now it's influencing the next generation on the ice. Welcome to Ice Hockey in Harlem. And Executive Director Malik Garvin is at the forefront of it all, carrying on the legacy of greats like Willie O'Ree, who broke the NHL's color barrier in 1958.
Started playing ice hockey at the age of 3.
Wow, and you can stand
tough, but it was something that I endured and I loved it. I also went to school here at Texas Schoolyard.
Oh, wow.
If you look at the bottom of these rectangles in the fence, they kind of resemble a hockey net. So we would always call up our friends in the neighborhood who were also on ice hockey Harlem. We'd pick a square in the back corner over there, and we would play hockey. It was game on.
With a mission to open new doors for promising young people from his community, he works tirelessly to provide an alternative sport.
So our program is completely free of charge. Everything I had was things I got to know, including a great education. And I knew that there were kids in this neighborhood who could have similar outcomes that I had if they had proper guidance and stuff with in the classroom and all that.
Much like Malik, Leah and her brother Blaze are among many youths that have reaped the rewards of the program.
I wouldn't even imagine ever skating on the ice. Like, I thought it was like a fantasy or a dream, but this is like really cool. I literally feel like I'm gliding and flying on the ice. I feel like it's a really exclusive experience that I'm not going to do anywhere else.
And Leah's mom is truly proud of the progress her daughter has made.
This experience has been invaluable. My daughter is a good sport. She's coaching. She's volunteering her time. They actually got to meet Leah and Grace. My kids have definitely been bitten by that.
That's a lot of kids.
Yes, we got a lot of stuff.
Step 1, learning the gear.
We have shoulder pads here, gloves, and another shin pad, alright?
Can I help you with the shoulder pad? I would love to. I don't know if I know how to do it, so you tell me if I'm doing it right. Where does this one go? Back here? Are you sure? I think we're doing it wrong. Like this. I know, I told you this was on my sleeve. Okay. I'm sweating and I haven't even done anything yet.
Step 2, suit up.
This bag is massive. This is my weekend bag.
You want to start from the bottom and go all the way up. There you go. Perfect.
This is a lot of work.
There we go. Now you got it.
Malik, I gotta break a nail.
Uh-oh.
It's your fault. I feel like I'm being crowned.
Alright. Looking like a hockey player.
Step 3, hit the ice.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're so good. And I'm so bad. Remember your hockey position? Come on. We're gonna do the stick always has to be where and that's our three numbers. We're gonna have to what? This is the hardest thing I've ever done.
Oh, now we learn how to get up.
Wow, these really work. I'm out of breath and I've gone 3 steps. I've already fallen more than every child here.
Alright, turn around.
This is hard. Come help me. That foot's gonna push back. Okay. Oh, that helps. You're a good teacher, Malaya. These kids definitely know what they're doing. They know their stuff. I'm sorry. I have to get back to class.
After a day of hockey, I may be sore, but my heart is warm and I love great meeting every kid on the ice.
You guys did a really awesome job today. Let's bring it in. 1, 2, 3. So did you ever think that you were going to be an ice hockey mom?
No, ice hockey wasn't on my radar at all. My introduction to ice hockey is through these things, yes. But now I am for sure a hockey mom.
I feel this is where he should be in life. He's able to teach other kids what he learned in the program.
Our kids in the program want to be hockey players. They want to go play in college. They want to play pro. And the games become more inclusive and diverse.
Malik was so right when he said the kids really learn to fall and get back up. And I'm so proud of how they put on all their gear, they're ready to go, they get out on the ice, they do what the coaches tell them, they fall, and they get right back up.
NBC 10 News at 11. Your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, I love asking anybody
providing news information
Says they've got no answer.
with the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood. 10 years in a row, certified by Weather Radar.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
When you walk into a Burlington, you're walking into amazing prices and style. That's main character energy. Burlington Deals Brands, wow.
So last month, we home delivered 24 cars, and the customers never even came to the show. So if you want to take advantage of my crazy prices for January 2nd, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're watching this commercial, you're my customer. The Shore, Lehigh Valley, Delaware. If you're visiting from Chicago, I'm your guy. I will deliver it there. That's why no matter where you live, I always make it easy. Maybe you just didn't know it.
Sono Bello helped me get back my sparkle this season. This season, look amazing. Every holiday photo with Sono Bello, America's #1 cosmetic surgery specialist.
Before I would hide in the back of photograph, I didn't expect the results to be this good. I'm so happy about it.
This holiday, save 50% on the area you're most excited to change. Tummy, waist, arms, thighs, you choose.
I got lipo done on my stomach and also on my arms. It was the best decision ever.
Sono Bello permanently removes stubborn fat, tightens and tones skin, all in just one visit with less downtime.
All the fat was gone when I saw myself in the dress. I looked like, what?
This is a limited time offer. Save 50% on your first area. Call Sono Bello today.
Get the full story with NBC 10 News as it happens. Live breaking news, local impact, the most accurate weather forecast. Your community, your station. NBC 10, every weeknight at 11. We're giving away a record-breaking prize over $12 million. Wow! We gotta get this money. This is where the biggest game in the world takes off. Life-changing money.
The dream started moving.
This opportunity could change our lives.
This is a chance to dream big.
This is not getting bigger than this.
Fashion is one of my first loves, so it only makes sense that New York City makes my heart sing. From the iconic runway shows to 7th Avenue, New York's influence dates back to the 1800s when it was the nation's largest garment manufacturer. Today, tailored in Brooklyn's Industry City, is reviving New York's manufacturing legacy. So everything here is made from a 3D printer.
Yes. Yeah. 3D knitting machine. Cute, right?
How is 3D printing different from regular manufacturing?
So in typical manufacturing, especially with sweaters, you're producing at least 300 or 500 items at a time. Oh wow. We've created a software to go with our 3D knitting machines.
So is this what every designer sees when they log on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they have access to the whole platform. It follows them from development through production. We're really utilizing the effectiveness of the 3D knitting machine plus our software so that you don't have to carry any inventory.
If you have the idea of something you want in your closet, you can make it. Like you can even make bathing suits.
Yes.
Maybe we'll go to my shop. How many designers do you work with?
We have over 60 brand partners. Wow. So we have Yumi, who came in and she was inspired by all the styles that we have here.
Adding fashion designer to her resume. With her line, Lucy, what made you decide to become a fashion designer?
I think I just hit a wall as a customer and as a model. I've tried so many plus size options for clothing.
The fabrics you chose really are so comfortable.
Thank you.
So when you walked into Taylor's, were you just like, yep, this is where I belong?
Yeah, definitely. So scarves and basic sweaters, but then they also could make something with a cutout
nail holes.
Yeah, some of the same stuff.
Yeah, me too. After gushing over unique designs, I'm inspired. So I'm off to the factory floor for a closer look. This is incredible. There's so many machines, so many people working. So once your customers place your order, it goes into knitting, and it comes from the yarn on the comb right through the machine, and then it'll go to quality control, finishing, washing, drying, steaming, and packing, and then drop shipping right to your customer. It's incredible. Because an order comes in with one piece or 100 pieces, it gets a QR code, and that QR code travels with it through the whole production process, so we can track each stage as it's happening. Each thread goes through this machine into the feeders, over the needles. So remember I mentioned grandma knitting needles. This is like thousands of them. Thousands of grandmas. Thousands of grandmas are in here, exactly. It takes about an hour for the whole process to come.
I know that are causing a lot of harm. Typically, you go into a factory and it's just piles with clothes everywhere.
Yeah, it's very neat. It's very neat.
Because we're not overproducing. Right. We're just trying to make things as efficiently as possible, as cost effectively as possible, and with little waste.
By blending fashion and innovation, I am sure the next generation of designers and fashionistas will be on trend. It's been almost 10 years and I'm still in awe of New York City. The future of fashion, art, and community is bright. All you have to do is go out and explore what the next generation has in store.
The following program is brought to you by Clear Choice Dental Implant Centers. Smile freely.
We understand. We understand the feelings of embarrassment, of failing teeth, and tooth loss.
We understand the pain of not being able to chew with confident smiling.
We understand the challenges with dentures and other non-permanent solutions.
We understand that more than 120 systemic diseases originate from the mouth.
Heart disease, the risk of stroke, to arthritis.
We understand that better oral health is smiling health.
Actively living as leaders in restoring oral health and function.
Our focus is to get you back to an amazing smile.
Restore confidence.
The ability to be private. Making your health one less thing to worry about.
Healthier living.
A solution that can last a lifetime.
To engage more deeply with the ones you love, feeling and functioning like yourself again.
That's our goal for you.
Because at Clear Choice, our number one goal
is to replace your dental worries
with the joy of an amazing smile and improved oral and overall health. We understand.
Clear Choice is here.
So here are them bone disease.
Loosening the teeth, some of them would fall on their own, some would flip out on their own.
I've had thousands of dollars, worth of work done, but everything has been a temporary fix. I haven't found anything permanent.
Every patient that comes in has a unique story. They've had different experiences. They have different challenges. They have different needs and certainly different expectations.
The first one on this side fell out, and I went to the dentist and got another crack. I was left with having to have them all pulled.
I had to clean up the records of my past, and that meant over 20 years of not flossing and not brushing correctly.
I wasn't able to chew. I wasn't able to exercise.
My teeth would chatter and kind of shake in my mouth. It's just how loose they were.
A lot of patients think in pain, I can just take it to you. It's not only making you more healthy.
For years, my teeth gone. I was for a temporary fix like it was not all the time. And here my mouth was deteriorating the whole time.
Waiting isn't going to help the situation, and just trying to live with something is not going to help the situation. You have to act on it.
I was down for a long period of time because I knew that I wasn't happy. I knew I wasn't feeling okay. I knew there were health issues behind my oral care.
Before I had Clear Choice, I always covered up my mouth, especially when I ate or when I was talking to somebody. I was just like, I would cover it up because I was ashamed of what I looked like.
So it's up to me to earn our patients' trust, being able to make this a great dental experience for them so they feel comfortable receiving the care that they need.
This isn't cosmetic. It's not vanity. What it is, it's more than just teeth. It's about getting your life back.
You don't have to live like that. And I just wish I had known sooner that there was Clear Choice. They didn't have another choice. Yes,
We have nothing to lose by coming in to a consultation and allowing the experts to tell you where you're at, what we can do, and where we can get you to.
There's 4 months of top for the body, weaker with a punishment.
That sounds awesome. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Hi Gigi, how are you doing today? Welcome to our center.
If I would have gone through my dentist, I would have had to make 3 appointments and do all 3 of those things over successive days or weeks in order to get what I got from Clear Choice on the first visit.
Clear Choice has the perfect name because it really was a clear choice. When we started looking online at the other companies that did this, there was
that I was a perfect candidate and that my bones were still good for them to do what they need to do was the best news I ever got.
What happens at Clear Choice is that we're able to combine all of this expertise, all of these specialists, and place them under one roof and allow you to execute one mission, which is to restore patients' overall health by restoring oral health and giving them their smiles back. Let's go check out our lab team over here.
So everything's done right here.
Yes. That's why you can handle 1 billion teeth in 1 day.
I believe the difference between Clear Choice and the other dental choices are the details. They took x-rays of my mouth to see what would best fit me. They took different teeth and showed them to me so that it would be more natural looking for me, and then somebody put that together and made it happen.
When you spend 20 or 30 years thinking about what you'd like to improve, when they show it to you, it's pretty easy to choose what you want because you spent years dreaming about it.
I have consultations with people. They're free consultations. My hope when they leave is that I've given them my opinion as an expert and I have empowered them to make a decision that is in their best interest.
You deserve this. After day 1, ready.
Why is Clear Choice different? It's the whole package. All of the pieces that the patient is going to need, the oral surgeon, the prosthodontist, the lab, it's all in one house.
And I am in awe every day just being able to work with these kind of doctors, to be able to provide this kind of hope, to be able to tell somebody when they've been turned down multiple times and saying, we can actually help you, and to see that sigh of relief from our patients is the best part of our day.
We want our patients to feel comfortable, safe. We're here to look at the future and how we can make things better.
This is where you're going to get top-level treatment, transparent, judgment-free, and partner with us for life.
What most of my patients will tell me is, I wish I had done this sooner.
At the core of what we do is patient care.
I would say to somebody that's at their worst time, just go and have the conversation. Just go and start those steps because it will really change your life.
There is hope out there. There is help and Clear Choice.
Whatever you're doing, come in, take the initiative to start and get it done. It's going to be a great journey. No worry, no stress, no regrets. You deserve to have a great smile.
There are a lot of regrets in my life. Clear Choice is not what I want. Joy is what I see when I look in the mirror today. Thanks to Clear Choice.
The joy that I have in my heart for what Clear Choice did for me I cannot thank them enough for what they gave back to me.
Definition of joy is clear choice.
But you owe it to yourself to come in and have the conversation.
Don't waste time because life is too precious. It really is. And get off the couch. Make a phone call.
I was hoping that one of my teeth weren't going to break, especially out in public. It was mortifying.
We get to a point where we can't preserve the teeth anymore. We need to actually replace them. And in doing so, we can make things healthy again.
Clear choice gave me my teeth back. Not only that, they gave me life back.
When my teeth started to deteriorate, I stopped hanging out socially. It was an easy decision. Clear choice.
The health of our teeth plays a significant role in our overall health. Chantal was suffering and we had to put an end to that. The absolute best way to do that is through dental implants.
Clear choice dental implants changed everything. My digestive health is much better now. I feel more energetic. The person that I've always been is showing up to the party again.
Having a bad smile or having something wrong with you that you're not comfortable with can ruin your health.
On a scale of 1 to 10, my worry before Clear Choice would have been a 15. I wasn't myself. There wasn't anything in life that really brought me joy.
I think I noticed that I was eating softer foods, especially out in public, and hoping that one of my teeth weren't going to break. It was mortifying.
I was not able to chew and process the food in order for the food to digest properly, and it further caused, more health conditions.
The doctor told me you have some serious periodontal disease going on in your mouth. If we don't fix it, you're going to lose not only your teeth, but your bone density is going to continue to decrease.
I didn't realize before Clear Choice that there was a link between my health and my dental situation.
It's rare for our patients to come in knowing that there's such a link.
Realistically, the body is intertwined. All our systems work together. And the mouth, that's the way in.
The most important oral health issues that you need to think about are gum disease, cavities, tooth loss, and especially bone loss.
Their causes are different, but oftentimes their treatment's the same when we get to a point where we can't preserve the teeth anymore. We need to actually replace them. And in doing so, we can make things healthy again.
When you lose a tooth without replacement, you end up losing that bone. But you never want to get to a point where you're just too late. So take advantage and try to do something sooner.
So it's estimated that in adults, somewhere between 30 and 50% of adults have periodontitis. The way I would explain it is, our mouths have millions of bacteria, and in health, the gums form this tight hollow around the teeth that prevents the bacteria from entering our bodies. But with periodontal disease, what it means is the gums become inflamed, which means they're more permeable to bacteria entering. Why should we do this now? Is because dentistry never gets better. A lot of patients have had bad experiences in the past and don't want to deal with this now. But the problem with dentistry is those infections, you may not know them, but they are getting worse.
On top of that, the motivation that we get when we are able to smile healthy, when we're able to be pain-free, when we're able to eat the healthy foods that we want, also contributes to that better lifestyle, better attitude, and overall a decrease in any medical risk with regard to other diseases in the body.
When you truly believe that health starts with overall oral health, then you make sure that whether or not we are the ones to help you, you need to get help because it's going to be practical. The amazing part is when we actually see our patients come back after having the procedure and they say, I have this renewed sense of energy, I feel so much healthier.
Oh my gosh, what a difference. I can eat the foods that I desire and be able to enjoy my life. Go get yourself educated, make the appointments, and see what is available for you. Because there are certainly a lot of choices out there to better your life.
The minute I saw the commercial was absolutely the change of my life.
If I could go back in time and talk to the old Lisa, I would tell her to be healthier and happier much sooner.
It's very important that if you have people that you love in your life, in order for you to be able to provide for them, you need to make sure that you're healthy enough to do that.
I did wait too long. I wish I would have had this process done in my 30s. It's never too late. It's never too late to take care of yourself.
It is not too late for us to be able to help our patients and to transform that situation into a healthy outcome overall.
What we do every day is we want our patients to have the best quality of life. And I truly do believe that it does start with having health. It starts with being able to have confidence in themselves.
I even have a granddaughter that wants me to welder my teeth when I die because she said I have the nicest looking teeth that she's ever seen.
It's never too late to go get help.
What's the cost of not being healthy? Come see us. That's the most important first step to getting your mind healthy, getting your body healthy again.
I feel a lot healthier, I feel a lot more confident, more self-esteem. Sure, up to now, with that great smile.
You have nothing to lose by just sitting at home and not doing anything, but you have everything to gain by coming in the door and just finding out what are my options and how can I do this for myself and make it affordable.
I think it was 2013, I invested some money and I got a Snap-on Smile. So I spent about $3,000 and did top and bottom Snap-ons. It was just a temporary solution until I found something else that really worked and that was permanent. They lasted about 4 years and then they started to deteriorate. They broke in half. Parts of them were missing.
There is a cost in not treating, and there is a price that you pay in choosing to just continue to leave things the way that they are.
When people say, oh, you can get them done cheaper someplace else, yes, you probably can. But money shouldn't be an object that holds you back from your life. That certainly was worth getting.
It's our investment, but personally, I do take the investment as our very seriously.
It's an investment in you, your health, and something that's going to be permanent.
There was no pressure at all with their choice. They didn't pressure me to make my decision. I made my decision.
This to me is more about healthcare, and it's about having experts provide treatment that is beneficial to the health of the patient.
Better health, better smile, the confidence that I get from this, the absolute joy. I was like, why did you wait so long?
If I would not have done Clear Choice, I probably would have spent $20,000 to $30,000, and dental bills caused by bad hygiene.
I spent a lot of money out of my own pocket. Dentures, getting teeth pulled, partials. Go into Clear Choice. They'll help you think about how you're going to feel afterwards.
If you're on the fence, the answer is just go and start that conversation.
They're not only going to give you back this beautiful title, but they're going to give you back confidence, self-esteem.
It's a free consultation, so you could just start the ball rolling and have that conversation, and it could change your life.
This is what Clear Choice did for me. They gave me my teeth back, but not only that, they gave me my life back.
I am so thankful for Clear Choice that they care enough about people that feel like I do. And I just wish more people knew about it.
When you get to Clear Choice, the worries dissipated. They went away. They melted away like butter in pan.
Don't wait as long as I did. Get off the couch. Just go call and make that appointment. You don't have to decide then and there if you're not sure. But go get all the information and know that they can change your life.
There are over 120 diseases in the body that can be linked to dental infection.
My teeth just disintegrated.
This is a big decision. A little they know that it's also one of the most impactful decisions that they'll make in terms of the benefit that will give them and the transformation.
My teeth were a mess. I had a lot of pain as far as my physical health. My body was telling me, you got to do something. And so I came to Clear Choice.
Your mouth is the gateway to your body. Joe's treatment plan was replacing the teeth with dental implants from Clear Choice.
Clear Choice has changed my life for the better. It's given me my health back. There's an amazing life out there if you do something for your health now.
I didn't realize before I came to Clear Choice that what happens in my mouth affects my whole body.
If you have a dental issue, a dental concern, dental pain, dental infection, and you're sitting and not doing anything about it, the only thing that is happening is that it's getting worse.
There are over 120 diseases in the body that can be linked to dental infection or dental health.
It's important to resolve pain and infection in the mouth because those are indications that something is wrong with your body. There isn't any magic barrier that exists between here and the rest of this. And there's an amount of energy that your body devotes to trying to fight that.
There's absolutely a link of what happens in your mouth to the rest of your body. So when you have disease in your mouth, that's basically communicating to the rest of your body that your mouth is unhealthy and it's going to impact your overall health.
My health issues was type 2 diabetes. Because I couldn't eat healthy, I couldn't eat the healthy stuff that was there for me.
I was diagnosed with cancer at 36. And the chemo came into play. My teeth just disintegrated. It's constantly aching. Sometimes it's throbbing. This is where I'm at.
We can do a lot to be proactive in preventing those conditions either from developing or progressing to worse by treating this chronic disease condition in that person's mouth.
A healthier mouth can reduce the severity of current medical issues and decrease the likelihood that more diseases will progress.
I have 20 years of experience that shows once I clean everything out, it's night and day difference.
There's a lot of reasons a patient would want to get their teeth taken care of. It could be that they want to eat or chew better. It could be that they want to get out of pain. It could be that they want to have a better overall quality of life. But when I go in and I listen to what my patients are telling me, I say, absolutely, we want to address all of those things. But at my core, I'm a healthcare provider. So I can't address any of these other things unless I first focus on getting them healthy. What I do see is that my patients come in after having done this treatment and they say, I feel so much better now that the disease is out of me.
I am excited to get up and start the day, and I just feel like I'm a completely different person. I'm healthier, which I didn't know these things were really connected, but I'm actually happy and healthy for the first time since I can remember.
So every reveal is special and unique in its own way because every person is unique and special in their own way.
I was just in awe, and I knew that moment, like my life is back. I can smile again. I just knew I was going to be back to my old self, which was a lot more fun. My life just changed. Just changed. Smile again.
And just kind of see through the mirror, then see themselves for the first time.
That was the start of my new life. And it was very emotional.
God. I'm sorry. Oh my God. You guys are so wonderful.
I don't remember a time I've been happier, and I'm so thankful every day for that day.
The best part is getting our patients when we deliver the final teeth and they say, best investment I've ever made.
I think the exact words I said was, I ain't never seen
so that his son's going to high school, and knows that he's successful.
All fact. Everybody any picture we have. I looked into that here. At that very moment, it was like a whole lot of change. I remember looking at my wife, I told her, babe, I can look at you and smile. I'll never forget that joy. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Smiling healthy is beautiful.
I got the full red carpet treatment with Clear Choice because everybody that was involved, I personally met, and now we really made a good decision.
Eliminating pain, the embarrassment of having a smile that you're not proud of, that you don't want to show off. All of these things are being addressed by performing this treatment.
It's a very simple commitment. We tell our patients very clear, if you commit to us, we commit to you.
You know, we're not just making teeth, we're changing people's lives.
This is a big decision. And for a lot of our patients, it's one of the biggest decisions that they'll make. But little do they know that it's also one of the most impactful decisions that they'll make in terms of the benefit that will get them and the transformation that will allow by doing that.
This was important to me because I spent so much time in my life hiding who I was. I just wanted to have something that would just be permanent, that would look natural, and I wouldn't have to worry about it ever again.
I feel good about who I am. I feel good about life. I am so thankful.
But I have to tell you that in Clear Choice, I really felt like I was the only one. That's how great Clear Choice was to me. And so thank you very much for that.
We love what we do, that's why we're here. It's nothing to feel bad about. Just come in and see us.
If you're sitting at home dealing with dental pain, if you're sitting at home not happy with your smile, if it's holding you back, come see us. We're here and we're here to help.
There's a solution. The solution is Clear Choice.
I'm forever grateful.
You have nothing to lose by coming in to a consultation and allowing the experts to tell you where you're at, what we can do, and where we can get you to.
If you want good-looking teeth that will improve your health and your confidence, then there's only one choice to make, and that choice should be Clear.
Of course, I would recommend Clear Choice. Without a doubt, there would be no other place to go.
Whatever you're going through, whatever the dentist have told you, there is hope out there. There is help in Clear Choice.
I've gotten my implants, my mental health is better, my physical health is better, my eating is better, I can eat things like a normal person again instead of just worrying about what it's going to do to my teeth.
The biggest change in my overall health, I think it's taking the worry and the sadness away.
Get you an appointment made with Clear Choice, because there is help there.
I look back at pictures now because I wouldn't smile, and now I smile all the time. I feel like Clear Choice gave me my life back. It definitely looked kind of like this before Clear Choice and after Clear Choice.
They gave me my teeth back, but not only that, they gave me my life back.
This is a second opportunity to live again. No worry, no stress, no regrets. You deserve to have a great smile.
Go see them at Clear Choice.
Welcome to NBC 10 News Today.
The most accurate weather forecast, certified by Weather Ring. Thunderstorms going to overtake the area. Breaking news.
Reporting live in Clemens County.
That's right, and we've been following the story all night long.
The day's top stories.
This is going to impact teachers and students.
She was going to tell us which roads not to take.
No matter where you are, every weekday morning. NBC10 News Today coverage you count on.
At the Barnes Foundation, art is something to be experienced, and the Barnes collection is like no other in the world. When you enter the immersive galleries, you'll immediately notice how the unique displays are unlike any museum. While visiting, be sure to try Barnes Focus, an app that allows you to scan artworks for a deeper dive. And no trip is complete without a visit to the Barnes shop, where you can find one-of-a-kind pieces from the legendary collection. When you see the Barnes, you see art and the world in a new light. Visit barnesfoundation.org to plan your visit.
NBC 10 News at 11. Your reason to stay up. Count on breaking news straight from the NBC 10 Live Center.
Local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. And the most accurate forecast certified by WeatherRadio. NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
Help NBC 10 and Telemundo 62 bundle up local families in need with winter clothing. Visit NBC10.com/bundle up today to help. NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on.
The Eagles held their final practice of the week this afternoon in the Military Complex. Jalen Hurst and company gearing up for Sunday's visit to the Bills. A.J. Brown returned to practice today. He missed some time earlier this week after getting a case. Welcome to the Birds Huddle, presented by Toyota, official all-weather partner of the NFL. I'm Dave Zingaro with Barrett Brooks, taking a page out of Andy Reid's book. Let's start with Andy. Here's today's injury report. Lane Johnson and Toby Keith have both been ruled out for Sunday. Barrett, some good news here. A.J. Brown, Jalen Carter, and Len Dickerson will participate at practice on Friday, and all are expected to play.
We need it. I want to see us get, especially Carter, just a little bit more involved. He's going to take some snaps. Real snaps since that Chicago game. So I want to let him go out there and just get warmed up a little bit. Retired last year, he didn't play. They gave him a game, which, most of the stars didn't play, but he's going to play this game. I like to see it.
Yeah, I want to see how he looks because he had that procedure in both shoulders. He was lacking some strength, some mobility, some kind of shots in his shoulders. He didn't know exactly what they were, but he said this week he's feeling a little bit better, so he gets a chance to test that out. Time for the 3-point chance presented by Toyota. Number one, this will be a big test for the Eagles on Sunday. The Bills have already clinched the playoff spot. They've won 4 straight and are 11-4 on the season. And oh yeah, by the way, they're led by reigning NFL MVP Josh Allen. Here's Saquon Barkley on the magnitude of this week's championship.
I'm super excited to go against this team. What we want to accomplish, and we know what they want to accomplish, and they've been super close to accomplishing what we accomplished the year before. There's probably going to be a little more fire for him in this game. We're excited about that. Those who go against the best, especially a guy like Josh Allen and reigning MVP, and that defense that they have over there, the players that they have. So it's an exciting matchup, and we look forward to it.
The Bills will be making their 7th consecutive postseason appearance. Barrett, this is the Raiders, this is the Commanders, the Eagles' last 2 opponents. This is going to be a very tough game, tough pitching to be tough.
This is playoff football. This is the closest game we'll be there before we enter into the playoffs. And I think this is a game in which I usually see stars play. I know a lot of people say, oh, we need to rest right now. No, we need some momentum going into the playoffs because the momentum we have, losing those 3 games in a row, it just really put a bad taste in my mouth. So I know it made those guys up there feel kind of sick. Yes, they played against 2 teams they beat. Yes, they had NFL rosters. Don't get me wrong. The NFL roster, there's good players out there. But we talk about a team that maybe have more confidence. They know that they can beat the Commanders. They can beat, the Raiders. But this Bills team is a Bills team that, likelihood, they have a chance to go home. But they have a good chance with a big-time quarterback who might be MVP this year. And then, running back is better than anybody in the NFL. So I want to see that. Especially, they want their defense to get back on track. And why not get back on track to an Eagles team that's not been, the most, realistically, the best running team or the best offensive team in the NFL. We have done that. They have to show an identity over to these last 2 games. So I can see them going out and saying, all right, this is going to be our test to see where we are. We want to see how good we are going into the playoffs. It's about time we play the teams that can play like the Eagles. They can run, they can pass. They have a guy in the MVP in the Super Bowl. Let's go ahead and play our Super Bowl against them just to get a jump started to the season.
Yeah, I think everyone's a little curious with the Eagles football. Because, yeah, you're right. You're in the NFL, you belong in the NFL, you're a good team. Well, there's levels of this, right? And the Bills are definitely a pretty big step above those other teams. I think there's a bunch of reasons why, you mentioned the prospect of resting players. I think some fans wondered if they would rest players. I think there's a lot of reasons not. Obviously, 2 seed is not a great chance, but you still have a chance for that. You don't want to play a home. If you get a chance for 2 home games in the playoffs, it does matter quite a bit. But also, you don't want to rest for 2 weeks before the playoffs. That's a long period of time. I think you want to guard against that. And the third one is the litmus test. Like, you want to see how you can play against quality competition. It's our best chance.
Can we go out there and play against the NFL best? Can we shut down one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL? That's what I want to see. Allen is played, but lights out. He's brought his team back so many times this year. Can we stop that? Then on the offensive side of the ball, this is a team that they 28 to 29 as far as stopping the run. Let's get them going. Let's go out there and say, boy, I want them to have over 100 yards rushing this game. Period. No less than that. Because they can't stop the run. We're going to start the run. Because right at the moment, it travels well wherever we need to go. It travels well to the playoffs. And this team has to have that idea. They developed it. It's now time to have that idea going forward.
Say one thing, right? Eagles win this game, everyone in this city is going to be back on board for a long Super Bowl run. That would prove to a lot of people they have what it takes. Exactly. Moving on to our second stance, beating the Bills stars, like you mentioned, was stopping the run. Buffalo has the best rushing attack in the NFL this season. James Cook leads the league 1,532 rushing yards. That's an average of 102 per game. He's the only back in the NFL averaging over 100 yards rushing per game. But don't forget about Josh Allen, also a big part of the Bills' rushing attack. Over 550 yards himself this season. How big of a challenge is this for Vic Fangio?
I just watched the tape on him, watching what he's done this year. I'm just a casual fan, sitting back watching him on game. And he is one of the most dynamic players as far as, one step cut, get down the hill. And he doesn't waste movement. He's not trying to, be a jitterbug out here. He's trying to hit the hole, get downfield as well as he can. He reminds me of a lot of guys I played with, like my first couple years here in Philadelphia. Charlie Bone. He's that explosive, that dynamic. He didn't need a lot of room. I remember playing with Charlie. Charlie said, look, I know these guys are in the NFL. So you're not going to be able to press guys and drive guys back all the time. All you got to be is in between him and you. If you anytime kind of makes me a little nervous.
Yeah, I get that. And we've seen the Eagles have really good matches against the run and then some really bad ones like that Chicago game. So I think it's a really good test against him. But you can't forget about Josh Allen when he means to that rushing attack. Because the Eagles have struggled at times against opposing quarterbacks who just you stop the bring down. If you have quarterback, he's tough to bring down, he's fast too, and their offensive line's playing really well. It's not just these guys find their offensive line is blocking up for this good job. And in these conditions, it looks like some freezing rain, maybe some snow in this game. I think the script is going to be to run the ball on both sides.
Definitely have to. So I'm looking forward to it. Let's go.
That's why I said, I figured you'd be excited.
This will be a 2-hour and 30-minute game.
Don't say that. You're setting me up for it overtime. Third stance, and you mentioned it already. It's been a long time since Campbell got a chance to start. I asked Campbell earlier this week how he's approaching his first start in more than 2 months.
I think it's a preparing for the opportunity wherever it comes, and just being ready and making sure you off the field you make mature decisions and understand what you have to do, which is going to bed on time, getting the recovery and making sure that you're watching pounds so that you understand and that you know that you have to be prepared for anything to go out.
You already heard that. That's a really mature response from John Campbell. What can you tell as a young player? You're starting the season as a starter and then you lose your job. You'd understand if he was slacking off a little bit. That's not the case.
No, he wasn't slacking off. He always went in and played like a confident pro. going to be a menace. He wants to be great. So in his preparation, exactly exposure with the tight end. But that just happens to be what he does best. He's a great covered linebacker, you know. We're running the ball, we run game. That's why I see, you know, he may, you know, have a little bit less of an impact, you know, that the Kobe Dean had. And that's the only thing I see from him. We're talking about a guy with great size. And I think this is a game where he's going to prove, all right, you see how
yeah, we'll see how he does, because he's just so good at it. The instincts are next level, but it's such a luxury to have most about John Campbell. He's super confident. Oh. He didn't lose any confidence. So a young player, be worried about how many they lose it when they got benched. Very hard confidence.
I know his pops had it.
I'm excited to watch him on Sunday. Time now for the playbook presented by Supercuts. Saquon Barkley sees Nick Sirianni's creations. What impresses Barkley most about his head coach? Difficulty of going back to back. Derek goes one-on-one with someone who's experienced the challenges of repeating as Super Bowl champs. And the Lions have already been eliminated from playoff contention, but the head captain in Detroit, that and more, first Huddle continues.
Analysis, both after each game. Now it's thrill time and Fantino's new exclusive game from Puff Money. And maybe a visit from your thrill time is Puff and Puff Money matching time. New players get 500.
All together, they got here within a couple hours. Their precision, our trucks are like warehouse on wheels. We don't like to ever really have to order parts and come back to a call. We like to be able to service that door the same day that we get there. If every part in our vehicle, we do those repairs the same day.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
I'm going to make this real simple. National Forest Direct will be anyone's price on flooring by 15% or it's free. It doesn't matter what the sale or offer is. We'll beat their price by 15% or it's free. Call 888-400-FLOOR and we'll bring the store to your door.
Stream live local news anytime, anywhere. Good morning. Count on it. That was championships and of course that Super Bowl 59 championship this past February. Saquon respect. I don't know why he doesn't get the kind of respect he should get, in my opinion. We really don't hear about him. How long? 5 years. Who's been a better coach in the last 5 years than Nick Sirianni? He's so obsessed with the little things, and there's a reason why this team has been super successful. So it's been pretty cool to be able to go against him and see what he's all about. He's the perfect coach in Philadelphia. Like what he's standing for and how he operates. I think literally, think of someone in Philly, a Philly fan. I had to picture a coach. It would be Coach Sirianni. Derek, your reaction to hearing those comments from Saquon? Do you think Sirianni gets enough respect here and national?
No, he doesn't. You know, it's a shame too because he's a great coach. His guys believe him. They'll do anything for him. And that's the biggest thing. Getting your guys to buy in to your culture and your understanding of how you need to get these guys prepared going. And that's a big thing, you know. They don't play around all this and all that. But if the guys respect your man, it's tough to tell a guy to get the guy to go out there and fight him. So yes, he doesn't get a lot of respect, number one, because I think they say it because of the talent he has. He won. His talent. But kid knows how to play with him and got to move forward. They don't, you know, they wouldn't believe it. But they sure have those guys in that position. You know, the guys going in a certain direction. That's how you win football games. He's done great at it.
Yeah, there's talent to that. When you have really talented players, sometimes they don't all play nice together. And they've had some rough patches here, no question about it. But it takes the guy who's able to figure that out. That's not to say Nick Sirianni's without his flaws. He has some. We talked about that. Yeah, that's true. Those pop up. But I think when you take a step back and you realize the level of success they've had, yeah, you have to give him credit. And I certainly understand why Saquon didn't like him when he was in New York. I don't think anyone likes him outside of this city. So
Absolutely. This guy. Who's he think he is? He's a Super Bowl winning coach.
I know exactly what Saquon was thinking. That moment where he looks into the camera and he gave that nod, that's exactly what Saquon was thinking. He's a little cocky, that's okay. I say players here appreciate
here, blue collar worker, loves to talk about football, eats street ball. I love it. Right, Super Bowl.
Time for First Trivia presented by Groundworks. They're trained and sure from his own end zone.
Sunday Night Football on NBC and Peacock, home of Super Bowl 60.
Sunday Night Football on NBC 10 is brought to you locally by a
I grew up in Northeast Philly, in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. And my first mentor in meteorology was Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
Start your morning with NBC 10 News TV to get the most accurate weather forecast for your neighborhood.
To catch you up on the top stories for you.
Right now, an outpouring of support here in Habitat Show.
To stay connected
to what's important in your community.
Because I put the small business in a tough spot. Live, breaking news, local impact.
No matter where you are, every weekday morning.
NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on.
At the Barnes Foundation, art is something to be experienced, and the Barnes collection is like no other in the world. When you enter the immersive galleries, you'll immediately notice how to the Barnes shop, where you can find one-of-a-kind pieces from the legendary collection. When you see the Barnes, you see art and the world in a new light. Visit BarnesFoundation.org to plan your visit.
Eagles fans, we know you're with the most accurate weather forecast for your neighborhood.
And breaking news faster than anyone else, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center in English and Spanish.
NBC 10, Telemundo 62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia, Philly's largest news, weather, and sports team, and the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Breaking news as it happens every weeknight. Coverage you count on.
Back with Bird Tribute presented by Groundworks. 35 years ago this month, December of 1990, the Eagles lost 30-23 at Buffalo. But the highlight of that game, Randall Cunningham threw a 95-yard touchdown to his own end zone. Who was on the receiving end of that touchdown pass? The answer? Fred Barnett. Fred Barnett actually saw Fred, a rookie in 1990. Barnett went on to have a pair of 1,000-yard seasons with the Eagles in 92 and 93. Time for Up the Challenge, presented by First Trust Bank, official bank of the Eagles. The Eagles are trying to repeat as Super Bowl champions. Only 9 teams have done that in the Super Bowl era. Only 2 teams have done it this century, the Chiefs and the Patriots. Scott Bill was the VP of Player Personnel for winning back-to-back Super Bowl titles. Barry spoke with Scott this week about the challenges of repeating Super Bowl.
I'm talking to Scott Bill. He's one of the best had up there. What's the hardest thing for you as a GM to get back that next year? There's different kinds of attrition, to your point, right? You have the attrition of free agency. You have for some players not so. And then, as you say, people come after your ingredients. You know, again, it's assistant coaches, it's front office, and it's difficult, but you know, it's part of it. It's a privilege, quite honestly, to be in that situation, to have those. Robert Kraft used to have a saying, and you say those are high class problems that we got. So, one of the things that was a really important part of our program was making sure that we felt like we were a developmental program, a developmental organization. So when we were hiring young people, I go back and I think about some of the front office people and some of the coaches that we hired as entry-level people. Josh McDaniels came to us as a youngster. He worked for a year in scouting. I hired him because Brian Dayball, who's one of our quality control guys, knew him. We brought him in. Josh started there. We brought in Nick Casario as a starting, as an entry-level person. Brian Flores started in scouting. Worked in scouting for 4 years, 5 years. Monty Ossenford, Adam Peters, Thomas Dimitrov,
Jason White. And I bring those names up because part of what you have to do is bring in the people and develop them within your system. This way your system can outlast you even if you get hit. And that's kind of what you need to have a chance to sustain things. Now, as those people evolve and grow, you know, when I left, almost every single one of those names I just mentioned were there in some capacity in the personnel department. The beautiful thing about those folks is it wasn't that they only knew how to do things the way we coached them and taught them. They had ideas of their own because the game changes. You have to change. You have to be nimble. So that's part of trying to sustain, you know, what you're doing, I think.
Good stuff there. Time for storylines presented by Bet365. So what are the Eagles' chances of going back-to-back? Here are the updated odds to win Super Bowl 60. The Eagles have the fifth best odds at plus 900. The Rams, Seahawks, Bills, and Broncos are the four teams with better odds than the Bills. We'll discuss the big storylines surrounding yesterday's Christmas Day game. First huddle.
It's the sale of the year.
The biggest event of the season is here. The holiday sales event at Granite Run. Right now, lease a 26 GMC Sierra 1500 for $250 out of month, or get a 25 GMC Sierra 1500 and 0% financing for 36 months, and up to $9,000 off MSRP. Here's what some of our customers had to say.
Thank you, Granite Run.
Thank you, Granite Run.
Thank you, Granite Run.
Lowest prices, largest inventory, and the best service in town. Granite Run Buick GMC, the holiday sales event. The deals you waited all year for.
All with steel battery. Get free extra battery with the MSA 70 CBG exhaust set or PGA 60 blower set. Hurry into your local steel dealer or shop online.
I lost 110 pounds. Couldn't tell it all because of my excess skin. Solar Bello changed that in one visit.
Introducing the new Lift EX, the just one visit total body transformation everyone is talking about.
I am super happy with my results.
I decided to give Solar Bello a try. Look at me, I have a silhouette. You can see my waist.
Lift EX is Sono Bello's breakthrough 360-degree body lift alternative. Our body contouring experts sculpt, tighten, and lift your stomach, waist, thighs, and backside, all in just one visit with less downtime.
Sono Bello targeted the areas I exercise or not to. I found me again.
Sono Bello has over 50,000 five-star reviews, and Lift EX is exclusively available on America's #1 cosmetic surgery specialist. Book your free personalized consultation today. Easy monthly plans make your best body more affordable than ever.
This year is my year thanks to Sono Bello.
Call Sono Bello for your free consultation today.
Wake up with NBC 10 News today with the best coverage of breaking news. Great certified post-accurate forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for outstanding morning newscast. Start your day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count on.
The Lions lost to the Vikings yesterday. Detroit now 8-8, eliminated from playoff contention. This is a team that was 15-2 last year, Barrett.
I think the league is caught up with it. Yes, they have two bad players in that position. And, you know, Tesla's kind of come out this year also. But the defense, you know, you have great defense game type of guys, regular guys. So I think that's the problem. They don't have to really bring forward. Everybody that's secondary has been hurt, still hurt. They're bringing more people in now.
Losing both coordinators didn't help their
That's the
cause.
biggest thing they figured out.
Number 2, the Chiefs lost to the Broncos last night. And what might have been Travis Kelce's Arrowhead farewell, Kelce returned. And if he does,
but I'll also say this. He is a top 5 tight end. I mean, there's some great ones out there, you know, I mean, really good ones out there. But I think he's right up there because the offense ran through him so many years.
Yeah, really special player. That'll do it for this edition of First Huddle presented by Toyota. The Better Brooks. I'm Dave Zangaro. Have a great weekend, everyone. See you next week.
Is it finally time to replace that banged up floor with a durable and beautiful laminate floor? Well, we've got you covered. At National Floors Direct, you can get an entire room of laminate flooring installed the next day for just $555. Just $5. These laminate floors
Forms from world famous Slovak. You take a beating and still look great. Call 888-400-FORMS. Get your limb before installed the next day. No hidden extras and no interest for 1 year. Call 888-400-FORMS. We'll bring the store to your door.
Was December at Bob's when savers do see? Stylish finds, great for gifting?
My face is so shaped. Gift the gift of happy hosting with my Homeworks Kitchen Island. I even got gifts for hassle-free. Get there. Oh my God.
Hello, for sharp. I always wear green springs. That is for sure. But they you chose desert.
Precision Yard Service, a name you can trust.
Eagles fans, we know your passion doesn't stop after Sunday, and neither does your company.
That's why NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia bring you the birds every day.
Go Birds, with the most accurate weather forecast for your coordinator. And breaking news faster than anything else, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, in English and Spanish.
NBC 10, Telemundo 62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia, Philly's largest news, weather, and sports team, and the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Eagles fans, get ready with NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia.
Philly's largest sports team covering the birds like no one else.
Start your Sundays with insider access on game day kickoff.
Get unmatched analysis on Eagles pregame level. Catch the greatest show in sports Sunday night football.
Plus all the action after the game on Eagles Game Live.
Exclusive interview to Coach Sirianni on game day.
NBC 10, NBC Sports Philadelphia, and you. Always ready.
NBC 10 is also a Peacock.
Game time with Art May, Sweet Hotel.
Of course, and for the first time, the captain of my New York Rangers, NHL named its annual leadership award after this Hockey Hall of Famer. Great, Messier, Mark, welcome to Game Time.
Good to be here.
And I love the fact that you wore that shirt. It's unbelievable. Just goosebumps.
We're the flag today for the National Trade.
That's awesome. So let's start with you and where you began, because your story is amazing. You started at the lowest levels of hockey. Your dad was your coach. What was that like, having him coaching you at that young age?
Yeah, it was amazing. Having a father who played hockey was obviously a huge benefit. Not only did I understand the game of hockey itself, but I understood the game within the game because of the type of player he was. Rugged, tough defenseman that protected his teammates. So he really understood team dynamics, what it meant to be on a team, and how you played as a team. When he retired from playing hockey, he started coaching right away, coaching youth kids.
Did he give you a valuable lesson or any sort of tip to get to where you got to?
Many over the years, but he's had one that on hockey and had 250 minutes of film.
You were fighting.
Oh, it was everybody was fighting. I'll never forget. He said, "Remember, big fool man shooting through mustache, he dropped his gloves instead of boxing. Remember, tough player. Everybody was tough with him."
Yeah, it was amazing. You signed a pro contract at the age of 17. So you went to Indianapolis. That was the great Mark Messier was going to start his professional hockey career in the hockey bastion known as Indianapolis.
Well, and there's another guy that's there as well, Wayne Gretzky. When I was flying from Edmonton to Indianapolis, he had just been traded, so he was flying from Indianapolis to Edmonton. And of course, I didn't know Wayne personally back then. Like, our first encounter together was when Indianapolis came to Edmonton, my hometown. I played against
That's amazing. You end up teammates, obviously, with the Edmonton Oilers. We'll get to that. But why is it that you only played 5 games for Indianapolis?
Well, I don't know if many of the viewers know, or many hockey fans know, that I have the distinction of being the youngest hockey player ever to hold a professional franchise at 17 in Indianapolis Colts. And I went home after that. I played 5 games, went home, and continued my junior career with my dad coaching, and then Cincinnati comes. And then
Cincinnati.
There you go. Cincinnati comes.
The Stingers.
And I played 52 games with the Cincinnati Stingers.
Mark Messier in Indianapolis and Cincinnati. I can't get enough of it. All right, we're just getting warmed up for the captain, Mark Messier. Game time will be after this.
Come back to the vibe that comes from the
For a limited time, to 50% off on select styles of beautiful
carpet and floor from Empire today. Save big with up to 50% off. Plus, we'll beat any competitor's offer, guaranteed. Get Empire's home floor advantage and save up to 50% off. Visit EmpireToday.com or call or text to schedule your free in-home estimate. You know the number. 800-588-2300 Empire Today.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick. Now. Buick. Exceptional by design.
Celebrate the holidays. Get 0.9% APR. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get $22.50 purchase allowance on select models.
Watching Game Time with Boomer Esiason.
My guest is two-time Hart Trophy Award winner Mark Messier, who teamed obviously with Wayne Gretzky to lead the Edmonton Oilers to 4 Stanley Cup championships. Then when Gretzky left, the captain had perhaps his greatest season ever, leading us to the fifth title. And we were just talking about you playing in Indianapolis and Cincinnati, and now you go back essentially home to Edmonton. And you're there with Wayne Gretzky. You guys arrived the same year, and you knew who he was, but you had never really met him, right?
Well, he grew up in eastern Canada. I was towards western Canada. But when he was 12 years old, Canadian Magazine did a big expose on him that this phenom had scored 375 goals, 400 and some assists, and some parents were mad at him for not passing the puck. But that was quite interesting. But yeah, so I think he got on everybody's radar at that time. And of course, being a young hockey player, seeing his story, I knew Wayne.
So you're driving to Edmonton, your dad's driving you there.
Yeah.
And you ask him the question, Dad, do you think that Wayne Gretzky's better than me as a player?
Every time I asked my dad on the way, he thought Wayne Gretzky was better than me. You know, he was driving home. What accident did you know, he could change the politics.
So your dad knew, obviously, of him his
everything. Of course, nobody compared themselves since or every year we have another Wayne Gretzky in high school for what he was able to do statistically and from a team perspective, championships, and it's quite remarkable what the career he had.
How does a team like yours, the Edmonton Oilers, who goes on to win 5 Cups, 4 with Wayne, kind of navigate through all the attention and all the, I would say, the credit? Who scores the goals? Who doesn't score the goals? Who does the fighting? Who plays defense? How does that work?
You have a great team. You have players that perhaps they need to play a role like see themselves. You have to think that that's the best thing for them and the team. And who wants to take big enough for everybody. And Wayne coming in, even though he was a rookie, he came in with a lot of a lot of variety, a lot of expectations, but the way he treated everybody on the team, the way he accepted everybody, the way he was the press and all that, it really set a standard for all of us to create an environment that was not physical, full of jealousy, ego, and all the things that you imagine with 8 or 9 Hall of Famers. In fact, we were each other's best friends, best supporters, and we figured out very early on which the chances of Wayne Gretzky winning a Stanley Cup are probably pretty good. As a childhood hockey player, we all went to the Stanley Cup, so I figured out I'm going to grab an oar and I'm going to start rowing, and I'm going to do everything I can to support it. Sure enough, we all did, and Wayne supported us back, and together we created this incredible environment of camaraderie and sportsmanship.
I want to ask you when we come back about what would happen if somebody would take a run at Wayne Gretzky if they were stupid enough, and how you guys would react. We'll be back with more Hall of Fame of Mark Messier right here after this.
Upstairs in the Kimberley, a breathtaking oasis with sweet views of Manhattan, serving pastries, coffee, tea, seasonal cocktails, and small plates. Al Fresco, a roof 30 stories above.
attention and the competition's thunder. The first ever Infiniti QX80 and QX60 Sport. Make the perfect getaway in the new Infiniti QX80 Sport during the once in a lifetime event only at your local Infiniti retailer.
In Tomato.
For a limited time, step into savings with up to 50% off on select styles of beautiful new carpet and floor from Empire today. Save big with up to 50% off. Plus, we'll beat any competitor's offer, guaranteed. Get Empire's home floor advantage and save up to 50% off. Visit EmpireToday.com or call or text to schedule your free in-home estimate. You know the number.
Our players, and one of the things, years ago, you had to be able to get your team through the 82 regular season games in fairly good health. And if you didn't have enough deterrence to do that, oftentimes you get too banged up in the playoffs to be able to play 4 rounds. So, yeah, we understood Lane's value to the team as well as everybody else. And, we really was after it. We had a tough enough team. And we used to say, you can't beat them now, you can beat the streets, and we could play any game any team wanted to. And I think it's one of the reasons why we had success in the game as well.
4 Cups with Wayne Gretzky. What was it like when you heard that he was going to be traded to the LA Kings?
Oh, it was devastating for all of us. With this smoke, this fire, they say I was out golfing. I heard the rumors that they can't trade. What are they talking about? They can't trade Wayne. And sure enough, got the call that they wouldn't do it. In fact, we were finished 9 holes. We were at the snack shack after 9, having a beer and a sandwich, and it came on I think it was a transistor radio. TV of our career in the middle. It was probably the best thing because it expanded the game, created more jobs, it inspired more kids in the southern states to play hockey, and it really was an amazing thing for our game, but it was so painful when it happened because we just couldn't believe it. We were ready to live some more Stanley Cups, and we're hoping that the dream that we're living with never end. Of course, it came crashing down.
Well, it came crashing down maybe that day, but you did go on to win more Stanley Cups. You did win another cup in Edmonton. What was it like achieving that goal without one?
Yeah, it was the next year was tough. A lot of folks don't remember is that year that did get traded into playing Wayne in the playoffs, which was just incredible. Right? The one thing they get traded is trading Wayne, but then they traded away and played in the playoffs.
And now you guys are the Hunters.
Yeah, now we're playing against Wayne, and it was just so tough. And we got up 3 games to 1 and ended up losing that series, which was just unbelievable. We regrouped the next year and came back and won another Stanley Cup. Or this Stanley Cup in 7 years. And
you actually came out with one. So, what was in your mind?
I was ready for another challenge, both from a professional standpoint and from a life change. Coming to New York City, to go to New York City, play the original 16, be a part of a team that could raise the curse route, the curse. So I couldn't be more excited when the phone call finally came.
All of that was really New York history.
Beautiful new carpet and floor today. Save big with up to 50% off. Plus, we'll beat any competitor's offer, guaranteed. Get Empire's home floor advantage and save up to 50% off. Visit EmpireToday.com or call or text to schedule your free in-home estimate. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today, did you know you can win 2026 Eagles season tickets?
At National Direct, we make it simple. Keep your 888-404. We'll bring the store to your door.
steel battery. Get a free extra battery with the NETWORK97 on sale. 60.
Welcome back to Game Time with Boomer Esiason.
You know, when the Rangers acquired Mark Messier in the hopes of winning their first NHL title since 1940, General Manager Neil Smith thought to himself, you know, if you have to build a team to win a Stanley Cup, this is the guy you automatically go and get. I knew that Mark didn't accept losing. And you know what? Here's the thing about this. You are like an emotional guy, and I always say this.
Sports is emotion. If you don't play with emotion, so it's a game. Sorry, Boomer. I don't know what he was against, but after watching the recent celebrations, and even short changes, I think they handled themselves well.
You know, you guys are also the reason why they now have a keeper of the cup.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
That's going to help us make it ways for every single New York.
And that's the beautiful part about that trophy is it really is a people's trophy. It's celebrated with its fans and with their friends and as well as taking it to schools and taking it to hospitals. And the extent that cup travels after a trip is remarkable. It touches the world.
And the championship series came on the back page of the paper, so there's Mark. Trade.
What we were trying to achieve that we're looking for a year 6 times the regular season, probably only separated from first and second for the President's Trophy. And we, in my mind, anyway, I thought we were a better team. And we got into a playoff series that was tough, and they were playing good. We needed to figure out a way to play better. I just wanted the players to honestly know that I really believed, because we had proved it, that we could go in there and win.
Now, I've talked to a couple of your teammates about this, right? And they told me that they were actually having a lot of fun at your expense.
Oh yeah. That's right. Good.
But it's great, and I remember the game 6, and Mike Richter made a couple of early saves that seemed like it saved the team. And then, of course, you scored a hat trick. You know,
I think that's what always gets overlooked in any game. That there's seminal moments that people remember because of the timing or whatever. Of course, scoring 3 goals in a game like that is going to be recognized. But I said to the day that you talked about it, that without Mike Richter in the game, we would have never won. The Devils came out and were playing incredible. They were just fast and big, strong defense, and tough, big, strong forwards. And putting pressure on us in every angle. They got up 2-0 and just out of a kind of a weird, fluky play at the second period, we scored to make it 2-1 after being that poorly or that badly played. So we came in with kind of hope, and I think they went into the dressing room kind of like a little bit nervous now, and the whole game changed. We became the hunters in the third. They were trying to
go on, like, oh,
we were trying to enjoy it.
Yeah, this game 7 was right.
You love the spaciousness of our luxury suites at Midtown Manhattan's crown jewel, the Jubilee Hotel.
For a limited time, step into savings with up to 50% off on select styles of beautiful new carpet and flooring from Empire today. Save big with up to 50% off. Plus, we'll beat any competitor's offer, guaranteed. Get Empire's home floor advantage and save up to 50% off. Visit EmpireToday.com or call or text to schedule your free in-home estimate. You know the number. 800-588-2300
A lot of people have this myth that cyber school is just a computer screen. We are able to hold events like our STEM camp, the esports programs. Every cyber school even has a problem.
Take a ride down this week's stat sheet to vote for your Toyota Player of the Week and choose weekly.
We want you to feel safe. Even before walking up to the door, we'll give you a call ahead of time. When we show up to the door, we've already met almost pretty much, have a little conversation, and then
come home for sharp. I always wear my precision hoodie or precision cutting springs. That is the precision wear. Precision door, a day
Breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center. Immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, I love asking anybody with information with the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood. 10 years in a row, certified by Weather Radar.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports teams, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on. It's game time with Boomer Esiason.
Mark Messier ended his Hall of Fame acceptance speech in 2007 by saying that championships aren't necessarily what he treasured most about his career. It's about the journey, he said, and the people you meet along the way, and the life lessons you get from playing an incredible game. And they obviously named the leadership award after you. That's legacy. That's what that means. That's respect. What does it mean to you to know that that award stands for what you stood for on the ice?
Well, it's humbling to have an award named after you for all the obvious reasons, but I think when we started the award, it was really kind of to more geared towards growing the game of hockey, which we all know is so important. Seeing the diversity from the terrain, play.
That's very special. You see what that says right there? It says the Boomer. Yeah, exactly. I need a center or two if you want to play. We'll play you interestingly enough. I might right up with you that you get this picture, but see, I see a thing there and I see a smile there. It's almost like it's the first time all over.
Oh, it is. It is. After 6 days, people ask me this is one of the most often questions that I get asked is which one was the best. Every time it's possible because everyone is so different. Every team has a different motivation for it. But we found something that galvanizes all together. But when we get to that point with the group of guys that behind you, there's different.
Well, I can't say how much I appreciate you coming in today. Wearing a shirt. I know you just work for me.
Just for you,
it's always great to meet you. Yeah, thank you for the support. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, now thanks for Mark Messier for you joining us today, and for all of you out there watching. I'm Boomer Esiason, and I'll see you again soon right here on Game Time.
For each client. And experience the wonder of happy holidays while you feel for your favorite local team. Toyota for daily highlights, updates, and more. Presented by Toyota, proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Woo! It's the most wonderful time of the year. Holidays on the house is back at DraftKings Casino. There's classics like slots and blackjack. Plus new fan
Winter, the simple joy of warm clothing can make a real difference in someone's life.
So join NBC 10, Tellarè, and NBC Sports Philadelphia for the Bundle Up Philly Coat Drive.
As we gather essential items to keep families warm across our area.
Donate new or gently used winter clothes. Purchase items from the Amazon wish list or make a donation.
For drop-off locations and more info, go to NBC10.com/bundle-up.
Experience the wonder of happy holidays while you can. Visit your local Honda dealer. Shop online today.
Right now on NBC 10 News today, winter storm created slick conditions on the streets, sidewalks, and even on your front steps. Coming up airport, we're tracking the status and breaking news, an overnight crash. Right now on NBC 10 News at 6 City to Camden and Norristown. Here's where things stand. Most of the major roads are clear, so PennDOT did lift travel restrictions on highways and interstates. New Jersey is still under a state of emergency. Here is a live look at Camden. Some travel restrictions are in place in New Jersey. Make sure crews can clear the roads properly. The winter weather is impacting flights at Philadelphia International Airport. We're already seeing several delays and cancellations this morning. Good morning. Thanks for waking up.
Those temperatures are still very cold to the point that a lot of what we got yesterday, it's not going to be melting very quick. It's going to take some time. We're still looking at some clouds moving throughout our area. And Brenna, let me show you who's still noticing some of the precipitation that is closer to the shore. Of course, most of us here in the city, we're done with the rain, but you can see a little bit of across Ocean County, there are some reports of a little bit of fog, a little bit of drizzle, even in Trenton at the moment. So just be very aware that as soon as you head outside, some of the major roadways in your town, they may be in good shape since PennDOT has been doing a great job overnight. But it is going to be those steps to your vehicle that may not be so safe, or at least that's what happened with me this morning. I noticed a lot of icy sidewalks outside. 33 degrees. Heading into Upper Darby at 31, and farther south Wilmington 29 degrees. I'm also noticing some upper 20s in Reading, mid-20s at Allentown, Doylestown at 28 degrees here. Hamilton, looking at New Jersey, most of the Garden State, at least on the southern half, with tracking temperatures above 32 degrees. So obviously some of those spots that did see a little bit of that sleet yesterday, they're likely going to notice that melting process slowly today throughout the day. We may get another degree warmer. Sections of New Jersey, a little bit of that drizzle or some minor flurries expected during the morning, but the clouds will continue into the afternoon. And here's what I'm expecting for tonight. The temperatures dropping below freezing, so any of that snow melt could quickly refreeze. And of course, we will continue to track some of those icy spots on sidewalks and on any untreated surfaces. Right now, I'll have the 10-day coming up with the next storm system that will soon back in our area.
Oh boy, all right, Norman, thank you. So good news overnight. PennDOT has lifted up area, and they say they'll continue to do so until all the roads are clear. But meanwhile, airports are still impacted. Right now, there are 17 delays and 24 cancellations out of Philadelphia International Airport. The biggest impacts right now seem to be American Airlines. So let's take a closer look at the roads to make sure we can get you where you need to go. This is a live look at I-76 at City Avenue. As you can see, things look pretty clear. Maybe the roads are still a little bit wet, but overall we're not seeing anything that is of concern. This is 95 at the Blue Route, and right now I don't have any incidents showing up on our crash route, PA Turnpike at PA 611. This is in Montgomery County. It looks like the camera is frozen as that truck drives on by. The roads that aren't exactly highways, still a little bit slick, some snow in the medians there, but it looks like traffic is flowing completely smoothly. So we'll keep you updated as clear weather continues. Our coverage continues with NBC Fisher live in Northeast Philadelphia. Neil, what are you seeing right now?
We're seeing are the sidewalks wet, but we're not seeing any slick spots this morning. We haven't seen that on the road at bus stop because most of the sidewalks here in Northeast Philadelphia do not look like they have. They look like skating rinks, to be honest. There is a buildup of snow and ice in your car, so if you need to head out, you'll also need the ice scraper this morning. It might be difficult to get in your car because of that buildup of snow. So I had a very easy time getting in my car and getting those windshield wipers going after scraping off that snow and ice. Back to you.
Good reminder for sure, Neil. Thanks so much. This room has New Jersey under a state of emergency this morning. Essentially, the state is just asking if you can avoid traveling, give them time to clear the roads. A commercial vehicle restriction is still in place on most interstates and highways in the Garden State. Everything will be lifted, though, once conditions have improved enough. The Pennsylvania Turnpike Commission is also asking drivers to avoid traveling if they can until the roads are completely clear. About 540,000 vehicles are expected to hit the turnpike today as people continue to return home after Christmas. If you do need to hit the road today, suggest that you do it early. According to AAA, the best time to travel today is before 11 a.m. The worst time to hit the road is anywhere between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. We're also keeping an eye on how the wintry conditions impacted power companies. Right now, only about 400 customers are without electricity in our area total. According to PPL, Arrowhead Lake is seeing the most outages with 302 customers currently in the dark. We want to see how the weather is affecting your neighborhood. Don't just post your photos or videos to social media, pass them along to us. Your pictures help us show the impact of the weather and keep other people safe. Send your photos and videos by going to See It, Share It on the free NBC 10 app. We're working to find out if the slick roads overnight led to a deadly crash in Fort Richmond. The crash happened on East Tioga Street and Aragonville Avenue around 2 a.m. A truck and car were involved. You can see the car just crushed. One person died in this crash and 2 others are in the hospital. Those 2 are expected to be okay. We are continuing to follow the impacts of winter weather across our area. Coming up, the steps you can take to keep safe. You do have to drive on the streets. In winter weather impacting millions across the United States. Oh my goodness, the headache it's caused for travelers in other parts of the country.
Do you keep up with the trends or set your own?
Is the color pencil?
At your opinion.
Watch on social. We're going to take this local.
Alright, so what are we looking at?
You're gonna taste it. Reflective, expansive. Never listen to the tree.
Introducing the business card that takes back all your money. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
There's a better way to buy a car, and it's here at Glansman Subaru. You get more for your money with a lifetime warranty with any new Subaru purchase and 3 years of complimentary maintenance with any new Subaru lease. It's not just the car that matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Glansman Subaru in Willow Grove. It's different here.
Glansman Subaru will donate a total of $325 for every new Subaru vehicle leased or sold during the 2025 Subaru Share the Love event.
The stage is set for the reigning gold medalist. Here we go. Goes against the laws of physics that set off way off the top of the mountain.
Lucky, undivided for that was
Guaranteed to know all what is possible in the line.
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony February 6th, sponsored on NBC by Xfinity, proud partner of Team USA.
Waiting for the right time to buy a hardwood floor? Well, check this out. One room of beautiful hardwood flooring, completely installed for $999. That's right. And this isn't just any hardwood. This is genuine Mohawk hardwood, the most trusted name in flooring. Call National Floor Strength at 888-400-FLOORING and get an entire room of Mohawk hardwood installed the next day for just $999. No interest for 1 year. Transform your home for just $999. We bring the store to your door. Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risks like heart attack or stroke. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a UACR urine test.
This is NBC 10 News.
Here is the live picture at Broad Street in Center City. You can see the roads are slick, but it doesn't look like we're seeing much snow or ice accumulation in the city. Maybe a little bit in the median there. Traffic is flowing smoothly. Updated. If is clear. This is video from 19th and Arch Streets. You'll continue to see clouds throughout the day. NBC 10's Gil Fisher is keeping an eye on road conditions all morning long. We'll check back in with him in just a few minutes. Authorities are asking you not to get on the road this morning unless you have to. And if you do, here are some tips you should keep in mind before you get behind the wheel. Carry an emergency travel kit. Keep your gas tank at least half full. Slow down and keep a safe distance from other drivers. Do not use cruise control while driving on snowy or icy roads. We aren't the only ones impacted by this winter storm. Tens of millions of people across the Midwest and Northeast are under winter weather alerts. You can see some of those areas have much worse than we did. The icy road causing scares on the road and in the air. Hundreds of flights have been canceled or delayed. NBC spoke with frustrated travelers, in New York, who are struggling to rebook flights home after Christmas.
You guys have spent all day trying to figure out how to get home.
Yes. From the morning until now, we're still on the phone.
More than 1,000 flights across the country are delayed or canceled right now. Our live team weather coverage continues. We have a live look at the Schuylkill Expressway. Coming up, we're going to show you the conditions drivers are facing in Philadelphia and our surrounding region, plus what you should do if you come across the Black Ice. And New Year's Eve is right around the corner, and how you can bring in 2026 here in Philadelphia.
NBC 10 News at 11. Your reason to stay up.
For breaking news of the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, at 11, asking anybody with information. With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood, 10 years in a row, certified by Weatherman.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. Coverage you count on.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. To Adventure X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits and a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Have a dream you want to chase? A career goal waiting to be achieved? At Wilmington University, we open doors to opportunity. Excellent academics, flexible schedules, and affordable tuition are offered with unparalleled support, care, and compassion so that your dreams become reality. Let's walk that path together. Visit wilmington.edu to start your journey today.
Welcome to Video. Family-owned, customer first. This is new turf for me, but I know what I want to teach us. This place? Solid. Certified vehicles with top-of-the-line service and monthly payments that don't blitz the budget? Yeah, we got that. We don't just sell cars, we handle with keys. It's your next chapter.
Did Jason Kelsey just give my baby a pep talk?
I'm sold. That's not good for me, Disney. It's only that good.
This is NBC 10 News.
6:15 right now on your Saturday morning, and here is a live look at New Hope. You can see the Christmas tree all lit up. Looks like there's still a little bit of snow and ice on the road there, but we've been taking a look at major roads throughout our area that look to have been cleared. We'll keep you updated on their status.
Going right here and we're going up with this.
We got up with that man in Bucks County who made sure he was prepared before the storm. We filled up at Wawa before the snow and ice started to fall last night. NBC 10 First Alert meteorologist Mark Gomez has been tracking this storm for us for days. It's really different for every neighborhood, just depending on which camera we're looking at, what we actually are seeing.
That is correct, Brennan. The one thing to highlight is the fact that we had the snow, we did receive that sleet, people are waking up to that freezing rain, and I was talking to obviously one of our producers here earlier how, it's almost like there's that glaze of ice just below that there's the snow. That's also what you had earlier this morning too, right?
Just a little layer on your car. You might need to just kind of chip it away a little bit, but thankfully it looks like the roads are starting to clear. Or maybe almost washed away some of that snow.
That is correct, and the timing could have not been better too, because obviously it's Saturday morning, so not a lot of people have to wake up early this morning and have to go to work. So if you have to go outside soon and do that cleanup process, just be very careful when you're heading out the door. Some of our major roadways, as Neil mentioned, they're not terrible out there. It's more so the walk to the vehicle that may be a little bit icy for you outside of your house. At the moment, all of us are experiencing dry conditions with the exception of Ocean County. We have a little bit of drizzle here. We also have a little bit of that freezing drizzle happening a little closer to Trenton. A few snowflakes are flying in the vicinity, so just some minor activity happening at the moment, nothing too impactful. The impactful weather already took place earlier last night. And here's a look at conditions at the moment. 33 in Philly. We're looking at a cloudy morning with temperatures in the low 30s. The summary for this weekend. Unfortunately, this weekend doesn't seem to feature some sunshine, so the last weekend of the year going away with those gray skies. 34 degrees are high in Philly, likely that number into the late afternoon and during the evening. Notice the forecast for tomorrow, about freezing during the afternoon, still looking at clouds. That melting process of the ice likely will happen very slowly throughout the day. Here's a look at the setup heading into Sunday. I mentioned the clouds in place. We have a very weak system that's going to be lifting north across our area. This is Berks County into the Lehigh Valley. Perhaps a little bit of a wintry mix for you tomorrow during the afternoon and into the evening, but the rest of the region stays dry heading into Monday morning. We a cold front, and this is going to be the next system, the next storm that's been sweeping across the area. Doesn't seem to be too impressive compared to what we just had a few hours ago. Nevertheless, those showers will be crossing many of our neighborhoods. Temperatures ahead of that cold front will be climbing up, and that's basically one of the things that we're going to be very surprised about. Here's the trend. Showers north and west on Sunday afternoon. Again, a little bit of the mix that I just showed you on the map. There's rain with that cold front that's going to be approaching the region on Monday, but the winds will be picking up once that front crosses our area. Monday night into Tuesday, gusts 30 to 40 miles per hour. And on Monday, we'll see temperatures in the 50s. And by the time we get into Monday night, the mercury is back in the 30s and 20s in some spots. So overall, get ready for some noticeable drastic changes. 58 on Monday, 28 Monday night, and 34 degrees with those winds still whipping on Tuesday. Frigid winds are going to make those 30s feel like the 20s, so it is going to be a blustery Tuesday, wrapping up the year, saying goodbye to 2025 with a mix of sun and clouds, but still cold in the 30s. Then we bring in the new year, January 1st, 2026, with calm weather in there, 36 degrees, 31 on Friday. Next weekend as of now seems to be in good shape. Seems like the first weekend of the year comes by with some sunshine. Right?
We'll take it, Marvin. Thanks. Well, millions of people in our area are dealing with winter weather right now. People out west are cleaning up from days of torrential rain, floods, and mudslides. Rescuers have saved more than 100 people from flash floods since Monday. Homes and cars are buried in feet of mud after water raged through Southern California. Some homes were even washed off of their foundations. It is some of the most devastating damage this area has seen since the Los Angeles wildfires earlier this year. Philadelphia will bring in 2026 with both the old and the new. Coming up next, a first-of-its-kind event happening in the city and how you can join the celebration. Plus, the latest plans for Mother's Spring on New Year's Day.
Remember to look for Rich Gotcha, the lawyer so good, ambulances chase him.
Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risks like heart attack or stroke. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a UACR urine test.
If you go to a flooring store or big home warehouse to buy flooring, your installation can take 6 weeks or more. That's not right. At National Forest Direct, we install flooring the next day, the way it should be. Call 888-400-FLOOR. We bring the store to your door.
Where does confidence come from? It's not from within. It must be pursued. Confidence is not a mindset. It's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4X. Get 3.9% APR in 2025 Sierra heavy-duty models and over federal tax deductions to work for you. Qualifying businesses deduct up to 100% of the purchase price on select vehicles.
Wrap up the year with style and deep discounts during Raymore and Flanagan's year-end sale. You'll find limited-time deals to bring warmth and comfort to every room in your home. Items are in stock and ready for delivery in 3 days or less. Plus, bring home the mattress you deserve with major savings on top brands like Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Smartland, and more. Or enjoy flexible financing so you can buy now and pay over time. Don't wait. The year-end sale won't be here for long at Raymore and Flanagan.
Hey, bedtime soon.
Got your hands full. Oh yeah, it's the season of physical.
Thank you.
Holiday magic made easy. Gotta have Lala.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good Saturday morning. It is 6:23 right now, and as you can see, it's nice and clear. That winter weather has moved out. The sun rose throughout our area are still a little bit slick. You're looking live right now from a KYW radio camera at 30th Street Station. Major interchange here for a couple of different highways. You can see some cars out on the road. Hopefully everybody's taking it easy. Depending on where you live, there might still be some snow or ice on the roads. So just take your time. Now is a great time to download the NBC10 app. You can get personalized forecasts for your neighborhood. And we'll send you push alerts for whenever a weather alert is issued in your area. A gunman is dead after opening fire at a sheriff's office in Idaho. An officer and two women suffered minor injuries before law enforcement eventually killed the shooter. This happened Friday afternoon in Wallace, Idaho. It's a small town of around 800 people, about 80 miles outside Spokane, Washington. Authorities have not said anything yet about a possible motive. Now to a major military escalation overseas. These are the first images of American missiles launching from a U.S. Navy ship striking multiple Islamic militants in Nigeria. And claims militants were killing Christians in Africa's most populous country. Nigeria's government is now working directly with the United States to carry out that mission. And we're following new developments in the push for peace in Ukraine. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky is planning to meet with President Trump in Florida tomorrow. He says they'll talk about territory and security guarantees as they search for ways to end the war with Russia. Russia launched that full-scale invasion of its much smaller neighbor nearly 4 years ago. Not a lot happening right now in Times Square. You can see it's pretty dark out there as you look live here. That will change though 4 days from now with the famous crystal ball drops to usher in a new year. Live picture from New York City. Oh, and they're zooming out so we can get a little bit of a better view. See it bright. Not a lot of people out there at this hour, but the place will be rocking on Wednesday as we say goodbye to 2025. For the first time ever, the Times Square ball will drop twice in the new year. After the official drop on New Year's Eve, the ball will be relit in red, white, and blue. Patriotic confetti will fall from the sky to kick off months of celebrations for America's 250th birthday. Then, on July 3rd of next year, the ball will drop for a second time on the eve of the nation's birthday. Meanwhile, Philadelphia is ready to kick off the new year with a first of its kind New Year's Eve concert on the Parkway. LL Cool J will headline a free concert. You might remember he was supposed to headline this year's 4th of July concert on the Parkway, but bowed out in solidarity with city workers who were on strike. DJ Jazzy Jeff and several other artists will join him. Gates will open at 6 p.m. Concert starts at 8, and fireworks will follow at midnight. Then on New Year's Day, of course, the Lovers Parade will be shredding down Broad Street. Some road restrictions are now in effect, so crews can start setting up for the big event. Right now, you aren't able to park on 15th Street from JFK Boulevard to South Penn Square. You can see that's right outside City Hall. Additional street closures will start on Monday. Parking restrictions at NBC10.com or our free NBC10 app. Our first alert weather team is tracking icy conditions this morning. Our Neil Fisher is live with a look at how it's impacting the roads right now. Neil?
On Frankfurt Avenue in northeast Philadelphia, all the majors this morning. There's a little bit of buildup of snow and ice and slush in the middle of the road and on the side of the road. The roads are just fine this morning. We'll let you know where the problems really lie coming up next.
List Philadelphia is one of 36 local offices of the Local Initiative Support Corporation, one of the nation's largest community development organizations. List is able to obtain resources from TD Bank and reinvest them in community partners like APS, affordable housing, community economic development, and community facilities.
It's that time of year when one turns into just one more season. Time doesn't exist. Wait. It's time to finish strong. At Planet Fitness, we're waiting for the new year to give everything we've got. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 off, cancel anytime, and pay nothing until January 17th. Deal ends December 31st.
Let's finish strong.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Ride your new Ferris wheel. Visit Santa's Lodge and see a million lights at Philadelphia Zoo's Luminature Holiday Light Spectacular. Get tickets at philzoo.org.
Yeah.
This year? I already have money. But the awards don't get announced until later. What do you mean? I mean, most valuable policy.
From who, Saquon?
Drive well. But it's certainly
Caregivers from a higher level of stress than non-caregivers. They actually emotionally
Sponsored by Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IEX.com.
Right now on NBC 10 News today, we're waking up to cold temperatures and icy roads. First alert meteorologist Martin Gomez is tracking how our area is looking right now as you wake up. If you have to get out on the road this morning, you're going to want to be aware of one threat you can't see. We're talking about black ice. Tips you need to know before you get behind the wheel today. And if you or a family member has a flight in or out of Philly today, you're going to want to stick with us. The delays and cancellations we are already seeing this morning. DHL. News today, I'm Life. It's now 6:30 on your Saturday morning. We are tracking some slippery and icy conditions across Philadelphia and New Jersey. It's impacting roads and flights. So let's get right to NBC 10 meteorologist Martin Gomez. He has accurate.
It is important to, because we did get a little bit of snow, of course, this morning. We're still late morning. Our bit of a breeze and Millville, winds at 10 miles per hour as well. Cold temperatures far to the west over in Lancaster, but for the most part, I am expecting essentially a gray setup on this Saturday. Not expecting sunshine. Weekend of 25 and temperatures likely to stay in the low 30s for most of the morning across southeastern Pennsylvania. The low 30s, and Portland likely will have a hard time. The next storm system temperature swings before.
Sounds good, Marvin. Thank you. We do have. If you look at the angle, we saw about a half hour for the cause of the crash, how many cars were involved. See, it looks like take it easy on the overpass at PA 611, so keep that in mind. We're seeing some air traffic impacts from the winter weather. As you can see right now, there are 17 delays, 24 cancellations out of Philadelphia International Airport. Biggest impacts are to American Airlines flights. Getting to your car might be more treacherous than your drive. Most major roads are clear, but we're still finding snow and ice on sidewalks and side streets, probably in your driveway and in northeast Philadelphia. As you can see, our first alert weather team coverage continues with NBC 10's Neil Fisher. Neil, what are you seeing now?
Very good morning to you. We're at Continental Boulevard right next to the Roosevelt Mall. Most of the main roads and the majors are sidewalks, parking lots, and in driveways. If any of those will be the problems early this morning, you really have to watch the windshield wipers up and that untreated roadways will your front.
All right, Neil, well, last night we did stay out throughout the night too as more ice and snow moved in. We spoke with people who were hoping drivers take the conditions seriously.
Everybody could be speeding, have a hard time stopping, and they will slip, get into an accident, so it's very dangerous. Ice is very bad. Slow down, we understand you want to get to where you want to get to, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
City officials are asking drivers to keep their distance from salt trucks and avoid any unnecessary travel. Icy conditions were also keeping crews busy in Camden. You can see the roads last night were pretty slick. We saw emergency crews working around the clock to clear those roads. The Camden County Board of Commissioners said all areas we're talking about black ice. So if you catch a patch, your screen. Right now, more than 400 customers are without electricity in our area. According to PPL, customers are currently in the dark there. We want to see how weather is affecting your neighborhood. This is a picture from Peter Clemente from Gloucester County. This is right outside his door. You can see some sleet and ice there on the concrete, moving in the garden as well. If you have a photo or video to share, just send them to our See It Share section of the NBC 10 app. And take out your phone. You can scan the QR code on the left side of your screen there to download that free NBC10 app. You can keep track of what weather is going to be like in your neighborhood with our preview of this morning's show. So many travel delays that might slow you down.
Also ahead from TV and movies to something. Those stories. We genuine reaction.
It's even more fun. We get your natural reactions. We're looking forward to it too. I'm sure there'll be lots of laughs. Okay, stay warm, you guys. Thanks for the update. We are working to find out here in Roads overnight this crash toward Richmond. It happened on East Tioga Street and Aramingo Avenue around 2 a.m. A truck and car were involved in the crash, and you can see the car is just crushed. One person died in this crash. 2 others are in the hospital, but they are expected to be okay. That's some of our other news headlines we are following this morning. A 2-year-old girl was beaten to death and was found unresponsive in the murder. 2 other people also faced in Upper Darby. The man was dropping kids off with him.
What the motive was, but it's not any area, this area where, it's our...
The search is on for the person who killed was the victim and another man shot at one another. Several people are in custody. Like police say, we now know enough debris has been cleared for the NTSB to safely begin their investigation. 2 people were killed and 20 others hurt at the Silver Lakes Nursing Home in Bristol Township on Tuesday. PICO was responding to a gas odor when the explosion caused the first floor to fall into the basement. The NTSB says investigators will test the integrity of the natural gas lines. They will also interview witnesses, first responders, staff, and PICO employees. We now know who is suspected of killing a Delaware state trooper earlier this week. State police say Raymond Rose shot up a DMV office in Bristol Tuesday afternoon. Corporal Grade 1 Matthew Snook was working an overtime assignment there. Police say Rose shot and killed Snook and allowed customers inside to leave. State police say Rose fired at officers. The Newcastle County police officer eventually shot Rose through their winning streak. Back with some of the most impactful stories from our area.
I have moderate to severe class around. Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Sky Busy, nothing on my skin means anything. Ask your dermatologist about Sky Busy today. Learn how Appy can help you save.
I think everybody can remember the first time they sat on a bike and the freedom that they gave them. With this program, kids can get on the bike, and it's such a neat feeling to see a kid get on a bike and go for a ride. We've been partnering with
Sponsored by your local Tri-State GMC dealer. We are power reclining sofas for just $9.99 or less. Like this in 2 colors. And my fighting planking with built-up
Get an entire room of luxury but it's durable, waterproof, and soft under Call 888-404 and your luxury vinyl floor from world famous shop with no interest for a full year. Call 888-404 and we'll bring the store to your door.
This is NBC10 News.
For NBC10, First Alert Weather Team is tracking icy conditions this morning. Here is a live look at places throughout our area. Central City, you can see Broad Street looking a little bit slick there on the roads. Camden, New Jersey, where there's still a state of emergency in effect. And Wilmington, Delaware, you can see the highway roads looking at other drivers. And in different neighborhoods, we're going to get
into some locations. Some of the freezing rain, basically coating up surfaces are covered in most of the city. Know that for the most part, areas to the west and to the south will have a better chance of seeing some sunshine. We're going to hold on to the clouds here in Philly, up in Scranton, Pennsylvania, zooming in on the map, a high of 36 in Wilmington. Radar and satellite have not shown anything for most of us, with the exception of heading into Ocean County, and that is what we're noticing on the icons here. Some Polaris flying around, a little bit of drizzle coming down near Ocean County as well. Temperatures reaching the mid-30s this afternoon. Not far from where we are, as a matter of fact, right now, 33 in Philly, and our high temperature getting near afternoon. As we track the beginning of On Monday, gusty hour, and temperatures will take it. It will drop it back into the 20s. So let me show you when that happens. Monday, a high of 58, and Monday night, and Tuesday early in the morning, starting at 28 degrees. The windy weather, the frigid winds continue on Tuesday. A breezy setup heading into Wednesday. Say goodbye to 2025 with dry weather. So obviously, the weather seems to cooperate for those New Year's festivities, and we just got to buckle up because of the 30s. Stick around heading into Thursday, Friday, driving high 31 and mid-30s for the upcoming weekend. Brennan.
Okay, thanks. NBC 10 is looking back on the biggest local headlines from 2025. This is a four-part series put together by our own Matt DeLucia. We start with the first 3 months of the year that brought us some of the biggest moments we will remember.
Some of them events of old school kids.
Of the road, 2020 of the road. 2024 was all about building an arena in Center City. But this year,
This is a curveball that none of us saw coming.
now the new arena will be built in South Philly. Tellarè got a new governor.
I'm Matthew Mark.
And the country got a new president.
The golden age of America begins right now.
But January ended with 2 major tragedies. 67 people died when a plane and a helicopter crashed near Washington, D.C., including 28 members of the
Child and
I saw everything. People in the world from numbers, but scored 40 to 20 Wall Street.
We are the champions, my friend. Come on, in a long time.
It's built off of endurance, it's built off of strength.
And spirit, that's a cut above.
I bleed for this city.
February 17th, Abington was ablaze.
The fire broke out before 10 on Monday night. 68 fire companies have come in to help, yet the fire continues to burn in the center of the facility.
The SPS factory, which manufactures aerospace parts, burned. We also saw a long time
It's been since the mid-90s.
township were detained by immigrants was held for 2 years. 2-time Super Bowl doesn't last. The famous organ.
I remember as a small child coming here, and I just needed to see it on this very last day.
Plans are now in the works to revive the space. And the month ended with a hit. Several of them.
And we're on.
If the home opener doesn't give you all the feels, let's go Bills, baby. I'm sure we can be friends.
The Vikings won 6-1.
When we return at 8:30, we'll look back on April, May, and June when some QR code on your screen to see all of the stories.
In one place.
That's on the line for both teams. The Eagle now is looking like Nick Sirianni and the Birds could see some rain in Buffalo tomorrow afternoon. Here's Coach Nick on how he prepares his team for the uncertain weather.
You always take everything into account. You put the game plan together, and then you account for those things after the fact, and you kind of think through, hey, what if we get this, what if we get that?
Jalen Hurts and his squad will likely enter the playoffs as the number 3 seed, but they could still move up. Kickoff is set for 4:25 tomorrow in New York. But we get started at 9:30. Football. Sixers kicked off the best offensive performance of Jalen Smith, too.
My name is Sheila Watt. My friend, she's silly and just a very sweet, loving little thing. She's very soft, beautiful brown eyes, and stark white whiskers. Now, she has some trauma when the Pennsylvania SPCA took her in. Her stomach was exposed. They don't know if she was hit by a car. The medical team worked some miracles, and they didn't know if she pulled through, but she did. And she's doing great now. Her back legs have a little bit of movement, but she can't stand just yet. They think maybe with a little bit of therapy of some sort, she might be able to. But for now, she gets along using 2 legs just fine. And she went home with a staff member for a little sleepover, and they said that got slush.
Speed limit restrictions on interstates and major highways. Dropped over 20 inches of snow on the Philadelphia area. It was enough to force the Eagles game with the Vikings to be postponed. That game was made up 2 days later, a rare Tuesday night football game in South Philadelphia. I'm sure many of you watching remember this. Some cleaning up to do this morning, but very minor when you compare it to what we were dealing with on this same day back. My goodness, meteorologist Marvin Gomez joins us now. And I know earlier you mentioned you're already tracking the first storm.
Yeah, this is on the way, Brenda, but this is going to be more of a rainmaker and also wind. And that's probably the main thing that we'll notice. This is going to happen Monday into Tuesday of next week. Wind is not much of an issue for us today. Lots of clouds on the last Saturday of 2025. Temperatures in the low 30s, so that melting process will happen slowly. Mid and low 30s today across the region. Tomorrow, numbers climb up a little bit higher into the upper 30s. Also a cloudy Sunday for most north and west of the city. Allentown, Lehigh Valley, maybe getting perhaps a bit of a mix of rain and snow, but more than that mix is expected. So yeah, it's going to be quite a dramatic change from Monday to Tuesday.
Starting your weekend with us, the Northeast is digging out after a fresh round of snow this morning.
Yeah, the storm coming on one of the busiest travel weekends of the year. It's Saturday, December 27th. This is today. Winter wallop. Millions of Americans waking up to a white after. Delays and cancellations forced travelers to rethink their post-holiday travel plans.
Nothing for today, nothing for tomorrow, like 2 flights.
We're live with the latest. Massive cleanup. A devastating scene in Southern California. How catastrophic is it?
Some of it's complete failures.
With residents now beginning the long road to recovery after heavy rain and mudslides destroyed homes and neighborhoods. Overnight assault. Russia bombarding Ukraine with airstrikes. Hundreds of drones aimed at Kyiv. The attacks coming just one day ahead of an important meeting with President Trump and Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky in Florida. Will there finally be a plan for peace? Race to return. Stores and malls expected to be packed this weekend, with many shoppers headed back in to turn in those unwanted gifts. What you need to know before heading out, and the price you may have to pay to give those items back. All that plus, that's a wrap. I love Saturday morning. Saturday morning was today's show. A look back at all the fun we had this year. From the moments you saw on camera to those that kept us laughing behind the scenes. 25.
This is Today with Peter Alexander and Laura Jones. Live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
Welcome to Today, and thanks so much for joining us on this Saturday morning. Peter is enjoying the weekend off. Dancing, maybe not here in person, but that's okay, because we got it all on tape.
We got our year.
We have the receipts. That's going to be fun. We have a lot to get to this morning. With the weather and what a mess it is out there. Some parts of New York just north of the city seeing almost a foot of snow, while the city itself only saw a few inches, but there was also some sleet mixed in.
The weather already having a major impact on flights Friday, with so many people trying to get back home after Christmas. Nearly 9,000 flights were delayed and more than 1,500 were just straight up canceled.
So, is it all over now? We're going to get to Angie's forecast in just a moment, but let's begin with NBC's Stephen Romo in a snowy, but not too snowy, Central Park. Stephen, good morning. How's it looking?
Yeah, Laura, good morning to you. It's actually beautiful out here in Central Park. It would have been perfect for Christmas morning, something a lot of people were hoping for, but it's a lot less than we were bracing for in New York City last night. It was a much different story upstate, one of the areas that got hit with that winter wallop. This morning, millions of people waking up to a mess on the ground. Hail, sleet, and snow creating hazardous conditions from Michigan to New York and across the mid-Atlantic. It's travel times of the year. Car crashes sent the emergency crews to this intersection in Saginaw, Michigan. Challenging.
Our crews will be out there, ice in the street, removing the snow, but it can all work effectively if we do it together.
With steady snow falling at a rate of up to 2 inches an hour overnight. Some parts of New York State saw nearly a foot of snow from the fast-moving storm, while New York City only saw a few inches. All of it prompting widespread delays and cancellations at airports across the country.
Hoping to get home safely.
Leaving many travelers with few options to get home after Christmas.
Nothing for today, nothing for tomorrow. 2 flights.
Now, there is work being done out here to help clear the snow, clearing the sidewalks right behind me right now, Laura, but the travel trouble, it is coming into focus. FlightAware showing that there are already more than 900 delays and 600 cancellations. A lot of people spending the last weekend of the year just trying to make it back home. Laura?
It looks like a postcard out there. Stephen Ramos starting us off at Central Park. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't wait to go for a walk in it out there.
I'm taking the kids out of the sled. Even if there isn't that much, we're going to just...
An hour of sledding in there. All right, time to check in with Angie. The worst of it's over, right?
The worst of it is over indeed, guys. We're going to see the snow kind of continuing to taper off. It's mostly out of the picture already for folks across the Northeast, but you can see a couple of these lingering snow showers for the extreme eastern portions of the region. And when we look at those snow totals so far, which is really going to be basically where we top out at, in Albany, 6 inches there. New York City, not quite as much, 2 today. But then we basically gear up for this next kind of cross-country storm system. Over the Rockies today, it intensifies tomorrow, and this is where we're going to see kind of difficulty when it comes to travel folks that are this holiday week home. And any other plans, and then Monday we're still dealing with some of these kind of snow showers across the Great Lakes, and then the strongest severe storms will be possible as well for parts of the region. So big picture look, these are the areas that you're going to want to watch: the heavy snow across the Midwest and the Great Lakes, the heavy rain across parts of the Ohio Valley, and then that ice is still going to be something that will impact us here as we get through the next couple of days across parts of the Northeast as that system works across the country, guys.
All right, Angie, we'll check in with you again in a moment. Thank you.
And it is a different story out west, where Southern California residents are getting a much-needed break from the wet weather after days of torrential rain, floods, and mudslides. NBC's Dana Griffin has more from hard-hit Brightwood, where the cleanup is now underway.
This morning, a trail of destruction in Brightwood. Homes and cars buried in feet of mud after water raged through this tight-knit mountain community.
Have you ever seen just a wall of water, mud, debris come down like it did?
Not like this.
Volunteers at this popular snowboard rental shop removing sludge by the barrel.
Piles and piles of mud everywhere. It was honestly very heartbreaking to hear that this place was getting washed out.
Water rushed in so fast here, some residents had no time to get out.
By the time those messages, those notifications came in to us, the roads were already impassable.
Damage assessment.
House is twisted on foundations, so it's very serious.
These are the stunning images up close. This overturned car was actually parked about 50 yards in that direction. Near right, recorded more than 10 inches of rain Monday across Southern California for the during flash flood, mostly by boat and helicopter. Residents in the hardest hit communities now cleaning up the destruction left behind.
It's really such a special place, and I am so happy though that we're all able to band together and get this clean up and hopefully towards season.
Restore all of it. Laura, Joe,
Dan, thank you.
Out of the war in Ukraine, overnight Russia kept up its attacks on Kyiv, bombarding the city with airstrikes. It comes just one day before Ukraine is set to meet with President Trump. NBC's Danielle Hamamchin is in London with more. Danielle, good morning.
Good morning, Joe. And ahead of that critical meeting this weekend, overnight, no signs the Kremlin is ready to stop fighting. Yet another barrage of Russian strikes pounded Ukraine. Volodymyr Zelensky saying his country was attacked with nearly 500 drones and dozens of missiles that were aimed at energy and civilian infrastructure. The capital of Kyiv carried target as the sound of explosions echoed through the night. Residents, of course, accustomed to this, many taking cover in subway stations. Ukrainian officials saying at least one person was killed. The mayor of Kyiv saying at least 22 people were injured and that a third of the city was left without heating,
in freezing temperatures. Now, just to the west of Ukraine is Poland, where 2 airports were temporarily closed due to those Russian strikes. Polish fighter jets were also deployed. Still, peace talks are slowly inching forward, but the main sticking point in these negotiations remain terror. Zelensky has said any compromises on territory should be decided by the Ukrainian people in a potential referendum. Now, this morning, President Zelensky saying he is currently on a plane to the U.S., but first a stop in Canada, where he'll be meeting with Prime Minister Carney, and both will be jumping on a call with European leaders. Joe, back to you.
Danielle Mamchin in London, thank you so much.
Well, that meeting with President Trump and President Zelensky is set to happen in Florida tomorrow, and it comes as we learn new details about the U.S.'s surprise Christmas Day attack on Nigeria. NBC's Julie Sirkin is near the president's Florida estate. She's in West Palm Beach with more on all of this. Julie, good morning.
Laura, good morning to you too. Several developments on the international stage this holiday week, and it will be Zelensky's first time at Mar-a-Lago, where the president typically hosts foreign leaders for more personal meetings. This morning, President Donald Trump preparing to host President Zelensky at Mar-a-Lago. The Ukrainian leader announcing the two will discuss security guarantees and claiming a U.S. negotiated peace deal with Russia is now 90% ready, even as the Kremlin continues its bombardment with a new attack launched overnight. Sirens all across the war-torn country. Also this morning, the first images of American missiles did not stop. There would be hell to pay. Nigeria's government now confirming it worked directly with the United States to carry out the mission. But the foreign minister also pushing back against President Trump.
As a whole.
The strikes come just one day after the president thanked U.S. troops on Christmas Eve for last week's attack against ISIS in Syria.
It was a big attack, and you really did a big job. I know you will continue to show no mercy. You can't show mercy because they show no mercy to us.
In recent weeks, the U.S. military has launched strikes against ISIS in Nigeria, Syria, and Somalia, seized oil tankers off Venezuela, and earlier this year hit Iranian Revolutionary Guard positions inside Iran. Even during the holiday season, the Pentagon is flexing its military muscle around the globe. Now, Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth warning more to come in reference to the U.S. attack against ISIS in Nigeria. Laura?
All right, and Julie, meantime, the Justice Department is combing through more than 1 million documents, all of these documents potentially related to Jeffrey Epstein. What's the latest on when we actually see them?
That is the question being asked by lawmakers and by Epstein survivors, and it could take several weeks until we see all of the records. The president posted on social media late last night saying the DOJ is being forced to spend all of its time to see if they are combing through the documents, and called it another witch hunt. But many of the president's own supporters want to see the files. Laura?
All right, Julie Sirkin in West Palm Beach. Thank you, Julie.
Now to Washington State, where we're learning new details about a dramatic chase that happened on Christmas Day. A man remains
standing in the middle of the Seattle freeway. In video obtained by TMZ, he appears to have been controlled off in her cruiser.
Oh my God, he just stole the $1,000.
According to police, the wild scene played out Christmas Day when a Washington State Patrol lieutenant approached Alexander Eugene Smith, who was running across the freeway. A witness capturing video of the suspect walking toward the lieutenant's vehicle. Then police say Smith pushed the lieutenant down and stole her car, sparking a roughly 10-mile chase.
Vehicle is now southbound I-5 from exit 179. State Patrol's reviewing the vehicle.
Watch the moment police appear to ram the allegedly stolen vehicle, bringing the pursuit to an end.
I believe a taser had to be used.
Washington State Patrol telling NBC News by phone that the suspect resisted arrest. Police adding no one was injured.
So many things could have gone wrong. Whether, citizens could have been injured.
Police say Smith was booked into jail for investigation of felony eluding, assault, DUI, and theft of a motor vehicle. Jesse Kirsch, NBC News.
Also this morning, the University of Michigan has hired a new head football coach to replace former coach Sharon Moore, who was fired earlier this month. The former longtime Utah coach Kyle Whittingham signed a 5-year contract with the Wolverines on Friday, reportedly earning $8 million a year. Moore was fired a few weeks ago after the school said it had uncovered his, quote, inappropriate relationship with a staffer. 2 days later,
forecasting.
Hi there, guys. It's not all bad news when it comes. We've still got a couple of these kind of rain and snow showers happening across the west. Some of the, well, Flagstaff, Santa Fe, you're going to deal with some rain through the day, but otherwise, skies will be clear. East Washington, D.C. down to Raleigh, seeing temperatures on the mild side and a whole lot of sunshine in that area. More clouds Great Lakes, Chicago, and Cleveland, you'll end up into those mid-30s to mid-40s, but really smooth sailing for most as we look to the airport. Seattle, Portland, Salt Lake City, and Denver, you could have some possible delays there, but otherwise a whole lot of green on this map up and down the East Coast, across parts of the Great Lakes for that travel today. That goes for the roads as well. I would just watch I-70 to the west of Denver. You can see mountain snow across that area, and that will be something that could slow you down just a touch. Meanwhile, as we look to tomorrow, it'll be the rain delays that you'll see across parts of the Great Lakes and the Midwest with some additional snow. Let's look at the weather across the country. Let's see what's happening in your neighborhood.
Good Saturday morning, everyone. I'm NBC 10 First Alert meteorologist Marvin Gomez. The melting process of the ice and the snow happens very slowly. Temperatures this afternoon only climbing up into the mid and low 30s. Temperatures a bit higher for Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm expecting lots of clouds once again, and there will be perhaps a bit of a mix of rain and snow up in the Lehigh Valley. Temperatures really climbing up into the 50s on Monday, but the 30s come back heading into Tuesday.
And that's looking at your forecast, guys.
Angie, thank you so much. All right, still to come. Did Santa fail to slay this holiday season? We're going to unwrap everything you need to know about those on
in Las Vegas. The act streak's back, and so are we after this.
Looming questions about the deadly New Orleans truck attack.
A local football star killed in the attack. His best friend with him on that fateful night.
I've had some dark moments this year. One thing that I think has really helped me is I wasn't shy to ask for help.
My exclusive conversation about life, loss, and healing, and how the Eagles have taken him under their wing. Monday at 6 on NBC 10.
It's Boscov's biggest after Christmas sale. Take an extra 15% off our crazy low after Christmas prices across all departments. Save from 50 to 75% off all holiday decor, trees, ornaments, holiday dinnerware, and so much more. Plus an extra 15% off. Get up to 83% off all clothing. Plus an extra 15% off our after Christmas clearance prices. Everything for your home is an extra 15% off our lowest sale prices. And this Saturday only, the first 200 customers through the door at all stores get a free $10 gift card. Happening at all Boscovs.
Edward's gone, so hurry.
Sorry, get in the hospital as soon as we can.
I need that lawyer. Follow that car. Howard's got scout shot. The lawyer's so good. Give him.
We are back on a Saturday morning with the weekly download, our look at the week's other big stories. And Joe, you're still here.
I'm still talking about that. So among the major headlines this week, a major mystery in Arkansas. Who bought that golden ticket worth nearly $2 billion? There is a lucky Powerball winner somewhere in Arkansas. The winning ticket was sold at a gas station north of Little Rock ahead of the Christmas Eve drawing.
No one ever gets lucky here.
Until today.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Jackpot is valued at $1.8 billion with a take-home cash-out option of $834.9 million. A huge crowd gathered in Vatican City to hear the first-ever American Pope deliver his first-ever Christmas message as pontiff.
May the peace of Christ reign in your hearts and in your families.
Pope Leo described Christmas as a season of gratitude and mission, and emphasized a message of hope and humanity. Nearly 2 dozen even wrap my head around GLP-1 weight loss pill. Legendary singer Barry Manilow shared with fans that he has been diagnosed with lung cancer. The 82-year-old says he is recovering after surgery, that his doctors say he does not need additional treatment. Manilow postponed his upcoming tour and wrote to fans, "If you have even the slightest symptom, get tested." Lindsey Vonn once again proving she's unstoppable after securing her spot on Team USA for the 2014 Winter Olympics. This will be her 5th Olympic Games. Earlier this month, she became the oldest World Cup circuit winner ever at age 41. And finally, a birthday going viral. These kids surprised their neighbor Maria with a homemade cake for her 80th birthday. I love it. It's like the holiday spirit meets the birthday spirit all in one little nifty package there.
See, my kids would be like, okay, now can I eat her cake? They would be like, I gave it to her, now can I eat her cake?
She wants to ship it a cake.
Please, let her enjoy.
No kidding. That video, by the way, viewed nearly 900,000 times so far.
So good.
Get ever in the spirit.
Exactly. Still to come here on Today, from the star-studded moments that helped us make sense of 2025 to the viral 6-7 trend that really made no sense at all. A look back at pop culture in the year that was.
Plus, a Weekend Today rewind as we remember all the on and off-camera fun we had in Studio 1A throughout this year. First, these messages.
Tomorrow, on a special edition of Meet the Press, Kristen Williams sits down with Hope Hopkins, lalaLAND, Marcus Henderson, and Tellarè for a special Meet the Movement conversation, how they're making an impact and inspiring others. Tomorrow on Meet the Press.
I'm looking for some facts first.
Nothing's gonna get solved if we can't talk about things.
That's what the news is supposed to say.
The clock is ticking. The one more part.
With an NBC subscription. Good morning, I'm NBC 10's Run White. 7:25 on your Saturday morning. Let's get right to meteorologist Marvin Douglas with your first summer forecast.
Be very careful when you head outside, everybody. There are still multiple spots with ice out there this morning. Not so much the roads, or at least the major ones. It's more the sidewalks, and essentially as soon as you step out the door, you'll notice those very slippery conditions. Temperatures in the low 30s right now across New Jersey, 20s for southeastern Pennsylvania, 33 degrees in Dover. Expect to see lots of clouds for the rest of the morning into the afternoon. A high near 34 by 3 o'clock.
Marvin, thanks. The storm has New Jersey under a state of emergency still this morning. Essentially, the state is asking you to avoid traveling if you can to give crews the time they need to tend to the roads. A commercial vehicle restriction is also in place on most interstates and highways in the Garden State. Everything will be lifted once conditions have improved enough. The Pennsylvania Turnpike Commission is also asking drivers to avoid traveling if they can until roads are clear. This is a live look at the interstate. All of this coming during the busy travel time right after Christmas. AAA recommends keeping on the road before 11 a.m. to avoid the worst of the traffic, which is expected to last until 8 p.m. The weather isn't just impacting traffic. Let's take a look at flights in and out of Philadelphia International Airport. 24 delays and 26 cancellations. That is up in the last hour. The biggest impacts are to American Airlines flights. always get the latest news and weather with a free NBC 10 app. I'm Brad White. Have a great rest of your morning. Marvin and I will be back here with another update in half an hour.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on.
Find something extraordinary at the Genesis Center event. Now is the best time to enjoy exclusive offers. Select owners can use the GP7 for $349 per month to get 1.99% APR. Exclusively at your Philadelphia area Genesis retailers.
Spread the word, new drinks at Wawa, 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 Wawa.
Snickerdoodle and peppermint, cookies and cream.
Wawa's holiday drinks are here. Gotta have a Wawa.
I'm going to make this real simple. National Florist Direct will be anyone's price by 15% or it's free. Free roads, 60, 70% off. A big box warehouse, it doesn't matter what the sale or offer is. We'll beat their price by 50% or it's free. Call 888-404 and get a guaranteed low price on next day installation of name brand carpet and luxury flooring. 888-404. We beat their price by 15% or it's free. Real simple.
I have something for you.
I have something for you too.
During the GMC holiday event, get a total value of over $11,700 on the Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle that's 20% below MSRP. We are professional grade.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Get a free extra battery with the MSA 70 CB chainsaw set or PGA 60 blower set. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
Wawa is your favorite go-tos, so why not give our clubs and paninis a go? Customizable, craveable ingredients, layered on a perfectly melty panini, or stacked in a toasty, satisfying club. Gotta have a Wawa.
We're back on a Saturday morning with a look at the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree right outside our window here. The holiday might be over, but that is not stopping the crowds from coming to see our beautiful Norway spruce. And if you want to see it yourself, don't worry, you still have cake slapped after long after you put your tree away for the holiday season.
Which is great news, because
Exactly.
people come out.
It keeps us in the spirit. It's got snow on it now. It looks beautiful.
Let's begin this half hour with a check of your headlines. As you just saw from the view outside our studio, snow blanketing much of the Northeast overnight, creating a huge mess for travelers heading home for the holidays. Some parts of New York getting nearly a foot of snow. The massive winter storm creating hazardous conditions on the roads from Michigan all the way to Massachusetts. With traffic along I-80 in Pennsylvania, also causing problems in the air with nearly 1,000 flight delays and 1,500 cancellations. It was traditionally a jam-packed year of travel.
So sad news for the longtime guitarist and keyboard Harry Belafonte has performed hundreds of shows with the band during their peak in the 90s and early 2000s. He then rejoined The Cure a few years ago, and in 2024 helped launch the band's first album in 16 years. Harry Belafonte was 65 years old.
Well, New Year's Eve is just 4 days away, and as revelers get ready for the iconic Times Square ball drop to ring in 2026, there is going to be a new twist for this year. A few minutes after that ball drops, it will turn red, white, and blue to kick off a year-long celebration of America's 250th birthday. And then, to top that, there's going to be a second ball drop in New York July 3rd. Just ahead of the 4th of July holiday. It will be the first time in 120 years the ball drops on a day other
than New Year's Eve.
So now, I love that. All right.
I know that.
Also this morning, 'twas 2 days after Christmas and all through the land, shoppers started rushing back to stores to give back gifts they can't stand.
Yeah, that was very cute, Joe. You're so good at puns. But this year, many of those who hit the stores to return some of those unwanted gifts may actually find it could cost you. NBC's Brian Chung has more on what you need to know before you head out.
On the weekend after Christmas, the return rush is just beginning. But this year, many stores are making it a little harder to get that full refund. From Best Buy's 15% restocking fee for some open items to Macy's $9.99 return shipping fee for non-members. Nearly 3/4 of retailers are now charging for at least one return option, up from 2024, citing shipping costs and return fraud. But fear not, there's an easy way to score a full refund.
One of the biggest ways to try to avoid a lot of these different costs is to do in-store returns.
New Jersey small business Tons of Toys understands that shoppers want flexibility, offering customers store credit for returns on items purchased elsewhere.
If someone wants something from Target, they can bring it back and return here? Yes, they can. Big box stores, sometimes they're a little worse with the return policies, and we just want to make it as easy as possible for people to shop.
For those returning items, you don't have to go today. Major retailers have extended return policies for items for the most part bought after Halloween. Best Buy will take most returns through January 15th, as Amazon and Walmart generally offer returns through January 31st. But watch out for earlier deadlines at Target and Amazon for Apple and other electronics items.
Paying attention to the retailer that you purchase from, actually what the item is too, is going to make a big difference.
And these days, you don't even need to bring those items back to the retailer that you bought them from. Creative way to get refunds. Like, for example, at Amazon, where you can bring back the items without the box to your local Whole Foods location. They'll process it right there for you. And there's also a network called Happy Returns, where if you buy a pair of shoes from, let's say, Allbirds or a sweater from Everlane, you can bring it back to a participating retail location like an Ulta Beauty or a UPS store to get it shipped back to those retailers. You can get very creative with getting that refund as you go out and make those returns. Laura, Joe.
All right, some good advice there, Brian. Thank you.
You never
returning anything.
Very nice. I will take the fifth on that.
You can't return what I gave you because I had your
monogrammed on it. But it was also lovely. Okay, let's turn it back over to Angie for another check of the weather. Looking steamy indeed, guys. We've got spring temperatures in some parts of the country, so if you're looking for the warmth or maybe some record highs, look to the middle of the country. We've got 70s on tap today for Wichita, 80s across parts of Texas. Notice Dallas tops out at 83 degrees. That's nearly 30 degrees above where we should be for this time of year. And even looking farther north, Minneapolis ends up into those low 40s, Columbus the mid 40s, and Charlotte mid 70s today. So we keep that warmth going tomorrow, but it does shift a little farther to east. You notice where all the warmth is. Places like Nashville, 76 degrees, Waco, 78 degrees. Look back a little farther to the west where you see parts of the northern plains starting to see some of that colder air filtering in by tomorrow. It's teens and 20s you'll get for that region. And then we start to see that kind of filtering in across parts of the Midwest. So here comes the cold for Minneapolis on Monday. We go from the 40s to the teens in a matter of days. You've got 13 degrees on tap for Monday. We jump back up to the high 20s by Tuesday. And then here comes more cold by the time Wednesday rolls around. We'll keep it chilly across Columbus as well into those upper 20s. Mid-30s by the time of next week. A look at the weather across the country. Let's see what's happening in your neighborhood.
Good Saturday morning, everyone. I'm NBC 10 First Alert meteorologist Marvin Gomez. The melting process of the ice and the snow happens very slowly. Temperatures this afternoon are only climbing up into the mid and low 30s. Temperatures a bit higher for Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm expecting lots of clouds once again. And there will be perhaps a bit of a mix of rain and snow up in the Lehigh Valley. Temperatures really climbing up into the 50s on Monday, but the 30s come back heading into Tuesday.
Guys, Angie, thank you for that. Coming up here, a look back at the top moments in pop culture that helped define 2025, including the start of a new era for Taylor Swift. But first, these messages.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms, with my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay, and I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. It can relieve fatigue and stop joint damage. And in PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CD event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you have these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
We can help you save.
Ashley's New Year's Day is going on now. For a limited time, you can raise in the savings pot by starting at just $2.99. And pay no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. Shop the season's must-have looks today. Only at Ashley.
Don't let the gesture take over. Wow. And now try new drug-free apple safe.
I'm obsessed with this Olay hyaluronic body wash. And it's 10 times more vitamin B3 complex. Just one shower transforms my skin intensely moisturized. For me, it's only Olay moisturizing body wash.
If you love to travel and have a rewards credit card that actually earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, get premium benefits and a collection of luxury hotels with my Capital One travel. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Your sister's already early.
Early? This headache.
We've got that on.
Try Pain Quill, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Pain Quill, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, backache, flex pain fast medicine.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, our students know that every new skill they learn is a new opportunity to further advance their career. In UMGC's skills-based program, you can learn how to apply emerging technology like AI. Learn more at umgc.edu.
Now is the best time to shop mattresses at Macy's. We make it easy with our lowest prices of the season on so many top brands. Our 120-day comfort trial and a Macy's gift card up to $300. It's Macy's after Christmas sale going on now.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission in 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Listen, you can want to see this. Listen now.
We are back now, and we are hitting rewind on 2025 through the lens of pop culture. Joe, play it back for us.
Yeah, 2025 may have been the year of the snake, but for one entertainer and his fans, it seemed more like the year of the bunny. It was a good year to be Bad Bunny.
You're fired.
Fired? The rapper dominated the charts while giving Puerto Rico a boost with his historic residency. Taylor ended her record-breaking tour that swiftly launched a new era.
This is my brand new album.
Her 12th album, and weeks later her engagement to Kansas City Chiefs tight end Travis Kelce. On the big screen, a movie inspired by a video game ruled the box office, while K-pop Demon Hunters became the most streamed movie ever on Netflix, powered by an infectious soundtrack featuring the song Golden. Also golden, Anora winning the Oscar for Best Picture.
Welcome to the Christmas Hits and Lives.
Freshman TV shows The Pits and The Studio.
If you want something from me and I can't, give it to me.
Both victorious at the Emmys.
Cowboy Carter.
And Beyonce, who won 3 Grammys, finally taking home the trophy for Album of the Year.
I just want to encourage people to do what they're passionate about.
With that, the world finally made sense. Until it didn't. The inexplicable 6'7" trend took over social media, and this kiss cam moment from a Coldplay concert became an overnight sensation. Late night TV was rocked by 2 earthquakes. CBS canceled Late Night with Stephen Colbert. Then ABC briefly suspended Jimmy Kimmel for comments made after the assassination of conservative activist Charlie Kirk.
the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them.
For another late night staple, it was a year of celebration. Saturday Night Live marked 50 years with a star-studded special. I eat 14 lasagna. Also celebrating half a century, Jaws. While Peanuts turned 75, and the Radio City Rockettes high-kicked their way to 100. On the diamond, the LA Dodgers repeated as world champs, and the Eagles flew to a Super Bowl win. Green on the gridiron and in the theater. The final chapter of Wicked from our sister company Universal Pictures gave fans something to sing about for good. I love how we're all like, wait, that was this year?
That's what's so fun about them. Because you don't remember, I would have done this at the SNL thing this last year.
Right.
Me too. I couldn't believe it. My mind was blown.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what happens in 365 days? Thank you for the year in review, which is this weekend's pop stories. Andy's got pop started. Oh, still to come, guys. A sneak peek of an upcoming crime thriller starring Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, as the duo takes their decade-long Boston romance to Netflix. That's after these messages. I know what you're thinking. Here's Kristen Bell on a luxurious vacation with her pretend kids. But I'm really here for all the points I get with my City Strata Elite card. I live for a fancy dinner. I don't have any idea what I'm eating. But what I really love is 6 times the points. Just eat your points, sweetie. I love you more than all the stars in the sky. Slightly more than all the points I'm earning. City Strata Elite. Rewards where it counts. That's the point.
We all need fiber for our digestive health, with less than 10% of us getting enough each day. Good thing Metamucil gummies are an easy way to get prebiotic plant-based fiber for the same amount of fiber as 2 cups of broccoli. Metamucil gummies, the easy way to get your daily fiber.
Start your year with healthy, restful sleep from Ashley. Our New Year's mattress sale makes it easy with Ashley Sleep starting at only $249 and low interest for 5 years when you shop in store. That's top brand mattresses starting at only $37 a month. Better sleep starts at Ashley.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been as easy. Gummy vitamins from Nature. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
This week on Nutrigena remembers.
Will you marry me?
I love him.
If you remember these two, it may be time to start using Nutrigena Retinol Regenerating Cream. It can reverse 7 years of visible aging.
Great skin.
Age-related memory decline? Meet new Qunol Brain Health, the first and only tablet to combine 2 high-absorption ingredients, clinically shown to improve memory, focus, attention, and more. Trust Qunol for more comprehensive brain health support.
Right now, living with COPD is hard, but more could go wrong. And here is how you find out. Your COPD may be different, and Nucala could help. The inflammation triggering your flare-ups could be caused by eosinophils. Nucala helps target that inflammation, and it's the only once-monthly auto-injector for COPD you can do right at home. Picture less flare-ups and less flare-up-related hospital visits. Nucala is an add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD with a specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for sore on your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection, any cough, back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Right now, it may be time for something different. Ask your doctor about Nucala.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if that unlatched Vito's gate will take in the selfie. Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking Vito's gate though, not smart. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Boom.
You know what's all different? Zero Harper. That's why I take Prilosec OTC. Just 1 pill a day blocks heartburn before it starts. Prilosec OTC. 1 pill, zero heartburn. All good.
We're back with pop star Angie. Please take the baton.
I am taking figurative baton, and here we go. First up, Backstreet's back. All right. The legendary Backstreet Boys returned to the Las Vegas Sphere last night for another round of shows as part of their record-setting residency in Sin City. You might remember that fans went crazy over the summer with the Backstreet Boys selling out 21 straight shows at the iconic Sphere. So, of course, the group added 7 additional shows this week and next, even on New Year's Eve. And they're not slowing down. The 90s pop boy group will be back at the Sphere for another set of shows in February before they take their show on the road in Europe. You guys, you can really say these shows are larger than life. I've got to get there. This is on my bucket. Field trip. Field trip.
I would that is like a New Year's evening party that I would 100%.
I totally agree.
Yes.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a good time.
All right.
All right, up next, the RIP. Matt Damon and Ben Affleck released a teaser for their new action thriller where they play police officers in Miami who discovered millions of dollars inside a rundown stash house.
Dogs on trains that take drugs. The dogs trying to take money. That can't be. Is that real? It's a $20 million rip. It'll be so much easier if we just stole money. What did you say?
It's always so fun when those two pair up, so this should be a good one. You can see the RIP when it drops on Netflix on January 16th.
That's a treat. I feel like everything we tease has, like, in a year. That's always like, look it up.
Here's the it's I love it.
That's awesome. I love when these two do stuff together, and then you get the behind the scenes, you get them kind of doing interviews leading up to it. They're a good time.
And they're still friends and so close and do stuff together.
That romance never lets us down. All right, finally, Peaky Blinders. Fresh off his Oscar-winning role in Oppenheimer, Cillian Murphy is back as the rough and tough mob boss, but this time it's for a movie spin-off of the beloved British TV show.
Tommy, you've got to come back.
Blinders, The Immortal Man, premieres in select theaters in March before streaming on Netflix, and that is your Pop Star, guys. I have a lot of catching up to do. I've never watched the other Peaky Blinders, but that trailer.
It looks intense.
It's good. It's got good thrilling music. Yeah.
You have until March to catch up.
I have it,
Yes, you have it. All right. Thanks, Angie. All right, still to come, our Saturday morning boost and the extra surprise inside one present that left an entire family speechless. We're back after this.
On the NBC 10 regional one-on-one with Nick Sirianni after every single game. Join this Eagles game day final on NBC 10, the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles. Brought to you by Toyota, top partner of the Philadelphia Eagles, and official automotive partner of the NFL. Initiate final days protocol.
Billboard type trucks are moving fast. Your almost gone. Broncos family adventure is selling quick.
Get an F-150 with 0% financing, 0 down payment, 0 payments for 90 days, plus 1,000 bonus cash at least before 19 a month.
I'm Rich Godfrey. I don't chase cases. I win.
Look for Rich Godshaw, the lawyer so good, ambulance chase him.
So you only check it twice?
Well, this.
Nissan tests every model thousands of times.
No wonder Nissan is J.D. Power's #1 in new vehicle quality.
Holiday savings at January 5th at the Nissan Europe event. Now get a Link 219 per month lease on fixed or get 0% APR on select SUVs for well-qualified buyers.
Right, damn it, she said she'd be here. Girls gotta have their spa time. Watch the Coconut Television Network for a special on Spot.
Initiate final days.
Billboard type trucks are moving fast. Ford SUVs almost gone. Broncos family adventure is selling quick.
Get an Explorer with 0% financing, 0 down payment, no payments for 90 days, plus 1,000 bonus cash at least before 15 a month.
NBC 10 first look weather. Keeping you prepared when winter weather threatens our area.
Weather and snow is coming. Heck, it's already here.
Stay with the most accurate forecast certified by Weather Rate 10 years in a row. NBC 10 first alert weather.
Still to come on today, if you're heading home after the holidays, you might want to get ready for it to take a while. We're going to have the very latest on the forecast and what you need to know before you head to the airport or hit those roads.
Plus, 2025 was a year like no other. We're going to look back at it all. The dancing. The dancing.
More dancing.
There was also more dancing. And it was not from the three of us. But first, these messages.
It's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good.
Vacations will never be the same. Come to the four parks of the Universal Orlando Resort.
Enjoy the overwhelming relief after your life self-control. Relax works naturally with the water in your body. Relax, free your guides to free your mood. For more fiber in your serving than any other gummy, try Mira Fiber. I love you to the moon.
I got this wow skin from Olay Super Serum Body Wash with 5 powerful ingredients to transform my skin from dull to luminous. I then use new Super Serum Body Lotion to stay luminous longer. For me, it's only Olay Super Serum.
Please make that 3 the California Saving Card. You are 103% cash back on that. Off my 3% cash back. Perfect delivery.
Sometimes my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis gets in my way. But thanks to Skyrizi, I'm free to bare my skin. With Skyrizi, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And many people were 100% plaque-free. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how happy can help you save.
Ashley's New Year's sale is going on now. For a limited time, you can bring in the savings hot buy starting at just $2.99 and pay no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. Shop the season's most tab list today, only at Ashley.
The General gives you a break to keep you covered. Yeah, well, it's on your car insurance. Don't take a break from being the auto truck guy.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on Pepto today.
The clock is ticking. How? But there's still time for one more party. Join the celebration with Ola and Jenna reuniting to share a toast. New Year's Eve on NBC.
Get the best of NBC News with fewer ads with an NBC News subscription, including ad-free articles, podcasts, and NBC News shows, plus deeper access and exclusive content. Download the app now and subscribe for more.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning, I'm NBC 10's Brenna White, 7:56 on your Saturday. Let's get right to meteorologist Margaret Gomez, who's tracking your first alert forecast.
Plenty of clouds, Brenna, on this Saturday morning, and the melting process of the ice of the snow will take some time. Temperatures in the low 30s right now across most of New Jersey, 31 degrees in Philadelphia, 28 degrees in Reading, and I am anticipating conditions state. Bit of a greater end here with values in the low 30s by lunchtime and likely closer to 34 degrees by 30th. Tomorrow, another cloudy day, but temperatures will be a few degrees higher. Brenda.
Thanks, Marvin. New Jersey is still under a state of emergency this morning. Essentially, the state is asking you to avoid traveling if you can to give them some time to clear the roads. A commercial vehicle restriction is also in place on most and highways in the Garden State. Everything will be lifted once conditions have improved enough. Meantime, the Pennsylvania Turnpike Commission is asking drivers to avoid traveling if they can until all roads are clear. As we take a live look here, you can see roads look clear there on 76. All of this is coming during a busy travel time right after Christmas. AAA recommends to get on the road before 11 a.m. to avoid the worst of the traffic, which is expected to last until 8 p.m. Weather is not just impacting traffic. Take a look at flights in and out of Philly International. 24 delays and 26 cancellations. The biggest impact seems to be to American Airlines flights as of right now. We'll keep you updated. Remember, you can always get the latest news and weather with the free NBC 10 app. I'm Brenda White. Have a great rest of the day. We'll be back here with another update at 8:30. Until then, have a good morning.
A serious injury can bring your life to a complete stop. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW.
It's Boscov's biggest after Christmas sale. Take an extra 15% off our crazy low after Christmas prices across all departments. Save 50 to 75% off all holiday decor, trees, ornaments, holiday dinnerware, and so much more. Plus an extra 15% off. Get up to 83% off all clothing. Plus an extra 15% off our after Christmas clearance prices. Everything for your home is an extra 15% off our lowest sale prices. And this Saturday only, the first 200 customers through the door in all stores get a free $10 gift card. Happening at all Boscovs.
You probably know a National Forester actually installed flooring the next day. And you may be thinking, what's the big deal? Well, if you go to a flooring store or big home warehouse, your installation could take up to 6 weeks or more. Just ask them. Well, you don't think that's right. A National Forester Act, you call representative when you want, and you'll have your flooring installed the next day. So get the flooring experience you deserve. And we'll beat their price by 15% too. Call 888-400. We bring the store to your door.
Good morning, winter wallop. A major storm dropping snow and sleet on the northeast overnight, making for some tricky travel in the air and on the roads as many Americans try to make it home after Christmas. Massive attack. Russia pounds the capital of Ukraine with hundreds of drones and missiles overnight. The strikes coming as Ukraine's president heads to the U.S. to meet with President Trump tomorrow. The two leaders working on a push toward peace. And oh, what fun! It's our annual look back at the laughs we had, the stories we told, touch, and the celebrities we met.
Love Saturday morning. I've always wanted to share a stage with you.
And of course, the dance moves we nailed.
To the right, 2 times.
As we celebrate what makes Saturday today so special. Today, Saturday, December 27th, 2025.
Good morning and welcome back to Today on a Saturday morning. You should be joining us, if for no other reason, because this year-ender is going to be like a roast of all of us, not just Peter.
Because we've not seen it yet.
Yes.
We'll be seeing it for the first time, reliving our year that was.
Yes, it is curious that Peter chose to take this morning off.
I think there's a reason for that, but we'll remind you next week. All right, let's get right to today's news. And the cleanup this morning after a massive snowstorm hit the Northeast on one of the busiest travel weekends of the year, and that is leading to travel chaos at the nation's airports. NBC's Stephen Romo is in Central Park with more. Stephen, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Joe. As the sun has risen here, you can see it is picture perfect here in Central Park. We got 4.3 inches of snow, not nearly as much as we were expecting, though. It's a much different story further up north, upstate. They got a winter wallop. This morning, millions of people waking up to a mess on the ground. Hail, sleet, and snow creating hazardous conditions from Michigan to New York and across the Midlands. Ice wreaking havoc along Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania. This jackknife semi-truck snarling traffic during one of the busiest travel times of the year. Car crashes sending emergency crews to this intersection in Saginaw, Michigan. And in Rochester, New York, this unit bringing challenging takeoff conditions to fly out in heavy snow. New York and New Jersey declaring states of emergency before this storm even started.
Our crews will be out there, ice in the street, removing the snow, but it can all work effectively if we do it together.
With steady snow falling at a rate of up to 2 inches an hour overnight. Some parts of New York State saw nearly a foot of snow from the fast-moving storm, while New York City only saw a few inches. All of it prompting widespread delays and cancellations at airports across the country.
Hoping to get home safely.
Leaving many travelers with few options to get home after Christmas.
Nothing for today, nothing for tomorrow, but 2 flights.
And Joe, the travel trouble is coming into clearer focus. Some 1,800 delays and 600 cancellations, more than 600 cancellations listed on FlightAware right now as people spend this last weekend of the year just trying to get back home.
Yeah, okay. No fun if you're flying, but if you're that family behind you out there for a walk, a beautiful morning there in Central Park. Stephen Remo, thank you.
Out west, Southern California residents are also cleaning up days of torrential rain, floods, and mudslides. People in the small mountain town of Wrightwood are assessing the damage after more than 10 inches of rain poured down this week. The water rushed through the community, burying homes and cars and a foot of mud. Officials say it could take months or years to restore all of the damaged properties.
Now to the war in Ukraine. As President Trump prepares to host Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky at Mar-a-Lago tomorrow, the meeting is a possible sign of progress in those U.S.-backed peace talks between Ukraine and Russia, even though Russia launched an airstrike on Kyiv overnight. NBC's Julie Circuit is near the president's Florida home in West Palm Beach with the latest. Julie, good morning.
Joe, good morning to you once again. President Volodymyr Zelensky is currently on his way to North America, expected to meet with President Trump at Mar-a-Lago tomorrow afternoon. Zelensky guarantees, and I'm also told the rebuilding of Ukraine's war-torn country is expected to come. The Ukrainian president claims a U.S. negotiated peace deal with Russia is now 90% ready, even as the fighting continues. Overnight, the Kremlin launched a new brutal attack, causing Ukrainians all over the country to seek cover once again. Leaders in Kyiv say 1 person died and at least 20 were injured as much of the Ukrainian capital lost power. Also this morning, we're seeing first images of American missiles from a U.S. Navy ship. Part of an operation President Trump announced on Christmas Day. He says the strikes killed multiple Islamist militants in Nigeria. That country's government confirms it worked directly with the U.S. to carry out those strikes. But it is pushing back against the president's claim that Christians alone are being targeted by ISIS there. Even during the holiday season, the Pentagon is flexing its military muscle around the globe. Joe?
All right, Julie Circuit, thank you so much.
Turning to college football now, there is a full lineup of 8 bowl games today, and last night, an exciting ending to the Great Bowl in Phoenix. The matchup between the Minnesota Golden Gophers, help me out, Minnesota, the Gophers and the New Mexico Lobos went into overtime, tied at 14. The Lobos kicked a field goal to start OT, and when the Gophers got the ball, this happened.
Betsy on 3rd down, looking that way, back in the end zone, what a diving catch by Smith! Unreal!
A walk-off touchdown by the Gophers to win the game. Minnesota 20, New Mexico 17. And in case you're wondering, in college football overtime rules, each team gets a possession until one team outscores the other. I was wondering,
Yeah,
because I did not know those rules.
And now you know. Now you know the Golden Gophers as well, too.
That's the Gophers. Time for a Saturday morning boost.
Yeah, we are not ready to let the Christmas spirit go quite yet. There are a lot of surprises during the holiday season, but some parents in Texas pulled off a big one. The kids were unwrapping their gifts under the tree when teenager Jelena found a nice purse inside her box. Then Mom says, "You should open it," and this happened. You should open it. What? You're lying. You're lying. Where's Probably figured it out by now. Keys to a car. Jelena and her siblings quickly ran outside, found the car in their neighbor's driveway. That's how you do it if you're going to surprise someone with a car. Mom said they recently told her that she would not be getting a car anytime soon. Mom was happy to find out that, in her words, Daddy can. A secret.
But see, this is a smart mom, because now the siblings can take each other around.
Ooh, you're right.
Mom gets a break.
See
how this works?
You're already thinking ahead, aren't you?
Get one more check of the weather for me and James and June. That's in your
There you go.
Good luck to you. All right, guys, we've got some quiet conditions across most of the east now that storm system has worked out and left us with a little bit of snow across parts of the northeast. Otherwise, a couple of showers and some snow showers across the west and dry skies really from top to bottom of the middle of the country. We will see some potential record highs there today across parts of specifically the south. Dallas ending up into the low 80s today. We've got temperatures of more than 20 degrees above normal for a good chunk of that region. The clearing skies will be noticeable across the east. You'll see plenty of sunshine for Washington, D.C. today. Atlanta tops out at 73 degrees. And then a bit of that rain and snow could slow you down if you're traveling in and out of Salt Lake City or Denver, even Seattle and Portland. Just a couple of spots that I watch for some possible air delays. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. A lot of green on this map from Boston to Atlanta down through Miami. St. Louis looks good as well. It'll be smooth sailing for the middle of the country. We'll watch for some of that mountain snow across parts of the west. And then still snow covered across the northeast, so the roads will be a little tricky, but air travel will be improving here as the day goes on. By tomorrow, the area to watch is going to be the Great Lakes into the Midwest. You can see the heavy rain expected for places like Chicago, Detroit, Kansas City, Cleveland, and then that additional snowfall expected for folks in Minneapolis. We'll see temperatures into the mid-30s, so that's the spot that you're really going to want to watch for difficulty when it comes to travel. Chicago, Detroit specifically, if you're heading out on your Sunday and hitting the air, it's going to be those two spots that you'll really want to watch. St. Louis, New York, Philadelphia, all could see some possible delays as well, but otherwise nice conditions from San Francisco down to Los Angeles and out towards Atlanta and Charlotte. Let's look at the weather across the country. Let's see what's happening in your neighborhood.
Good Saturday morning, everyone. I'm NBC 10 First Alert meteorologist Marvin Gomez. The melting process of the ice and the snow happens very slowly. Temperatures only climbing up into the mid and low 30s. Temperatures a bit higher for Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm expecting lots of clouds once again, and there will be perhaps a bit of a mix of rain and snow up in the High Valley. Temperatures really climbing up into the 50s on Monday, but the 30s come back heading into Tuesday.
Got some football to talk about today. Here we go to Green Bay, where we are going to watch, of course, the Ravens take on the Packers. Pretty good forecast. Temperature is fairly mild for this time of year there, upper 30s, but we will have that light chance of rain. This is happening at 7:30 tonight, and of course, coverage begins at 7:30, and that's streaming on Peacock, guys.
All right, Angie, thank you. Coming up, buckle up. We are taking a look back at what a fun and busy year 2025 was for us here in Studio 1A. We're back after this.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults with their easy to lose weight and keep it off. Don't take if allergic to, or if you or someone in your family have medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you feel lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at Zepbound.com.
Now is the best time to shop furniture at Macy's. We make it easy with our lowest prices of the season. White glove delivery, lots of ways to customize, plus great financing too. It's Macy's After Christmas Sale. Going on now.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Try Zero Sugar Gummies from Nature. Same benefits, zero sugar.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
You know what's all good? Zero Harper. That's why I take Prilosec OTC. Just one pill a day blocks heartburn before it comes. Prilosec OTC. One pill, zero heartburn. All good.
Start your year with comfy, restful sleep with Ashley. Unlimited mattress sale makes it easy with Ashley Sleep starting at only $249 and no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. That's top brand mattresses starting at only $37 a month. Better sleep starts at Ashley.
The burning, itching, and pain of moderate to severe plaque psoriasis shouldn't hold anyone back. Imagine being a million miles away. With Truvada, clear skin is possible across all skin tones. Some people even saw 100% clear skin. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Truvada. When news breaks, it happens here. The story happens here. Being here is what matters.
Tonight, an old soul different.
NBC 98 News with Tom Youngs.
Look at that rogues gallery. We're back on a Saturday morning with a piece that we look forward to all year long, and we were sad that Peter has the weekend off, but his spirit is with us on this couch.
No kidding, and we know he's watching. This one is all about the fun we've had, from those off-camera hilarious moments to the on-camera, sometimes momentarily embarrassing.
We danced, we laughed, we sat down with world-class celebrities, and so much more. Here now is a look back at what an epic year 2025 was for the entire Saturday Today team.
I would describe 2025 as joyful.
Non-stop.
Dynamic.
Magic.
There was no short of magic happening in studio when I was here.
But they match exactly.
Stop!
We all believe in magic now.
Still trying to figure out what just happened here. Laura, though, she was like up in there.
Well, we only had a few seconds left.
Stop.
Laura was like, that one, that one. And all of a sudden, the cards that she had picked turned out, spelled out the numbers for her birthday. She was going to figure 29!
This is Saturday Today Extra. Who's ready for a little extra on a Saturday, huh?
We are. Yeah. The bonus content we've all been waiting for.
A chance for us to just hang out the way that we do before the show even starts.
I do not enjoy leftovers.
At all?
Wow.
What? It is what we're doing off the air, basically on the air.
Angie and I are feeling it.
I'll eat chicken wings anywhere.
We'll work that out in therapy someday.
But wait,
There's our board.
2025 was a big year for celebrities on Saturday Today. Christopher Jackson,
Gals, it's all that Matt Eisman and Akbar about to be a meal with.
James Seymour,
Mariska Hargitay.
Mariska Hargitay. Essentially, when you remember how to say her name.
Our couch is your couch. You're always welcome.
Thank you.
I was excited. I was kind of starstruck.
My son James, he's obsessed with American Ninja Warriors. To have the two hosts there in studio was such a thrill.
Can we do better
than just follow?
George Washington, aka Christopher Jackson, just popping in to do weather with me made my entire year. I've always wanted to share a stage with you.
Turns out people like to come in on Saturdays too. Love Saturday morning.
My favorite moments from 2025 on the show,
Right.
getting to learn some new things.
This positive lenses. Yeah. That's good.
Oh, God.
Come along with me.
You're so sweet. This year was the 50th anniversary of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I was able to take Angie to her first screening of the show. Are you ready?
I don't really know what I'm ready for. Boy, did I experience it, and it honestly was really, really fun.
My favorite memories is meeting Pat and Jane Hipsley, sharing their story as part of the Warrior Canine connection, how they're honoring their son's service touch.
There you go. I got to sit down with Coco Gauff and Taraji P. Henson. What's next on your bucket list? Retirement. No, you can't retire. I'm ready. Bye. Being buried and found by a very cute pup was definitely not out of the air. Good girl.
I'm a huge WWE wrestling fan. I got to go to WrestleMania. To me, this is breathtaking. This is crazy.
Among my favorite memories of you, the Annie Oakley look, back when we did a little line dancing that day. You do mean country western.
To the right, 2 times. You did something that was maybe country adjacent.
It was country.
It was country.
I don't know what that was.
We're off the air and he's still there trying to get instructions. Joe showing up in a plethora of unexpected outfits.
One guess what we're going to talk about. Nice threads, by the way. Nitrogen like Buddy is here.
We called each other before the show.
Yeah, among the things I'm most proud of is sort of the chemistry of the team we built.
I didn't see that coming. Sorry, it really tickled me.
That's like our secret sauce.
Oh, one of the many ways that he cares.
You're actually wearing the vest that I had for Peter.
Well, that's so resemblance uncanny? Yes. Just as expected. My favorite part about working for Saturday Today is the people.
The people.
The people.
Not just the people who are on camera together, but all of us behind the scenes as well. Simply the fact that I'm friends with you makes me much cooler at home right now. Please keep the camera that close.
I don't know, it's fun. Oh, to be my dad. Hi, guys. It's all in the hips, ladies.
I love this so much.
Best part about Saturday Today right here.
What are you saying about me?
Why is it so cool? We've never been a hug.
We're friends. Okay, we're friends. My thoughts are, I expected more dancing.
Really? There's a lot of dancing in
I
here.
feel like we do more dancing than that show. Or at least
We
one
might
of
have
us
started
does.
first.
I just feel like we have so much fun that you can't capture it in the 30 minutes that we just showed, but yeah, we did a great job. I think that was 5 minutes, actually.
It was 12 minutes of footage there.
It was a great year. It was so fun.
And we look forward to the memories we're going to make next year as well. Exactly. And we want to thank our producers, Cindy Allman and Maya Petros, and editor Melissa Lang for their work on that incredible piece. They put so much work into it, they're thinking about it all year long.
Yes, and Peter's probably texting them right now. Back after this.
The first time they sat on a bike and the freedom that they gave. With this program, kids can get on the bike, and it's such a neat feeling to see a kid get on a bike and go for a ride.
We've been partnering with the Flyers alumni and their charities for quite some time now. They just make it easy and fun to give back. And it's a natural partnership, and it's one we're really happy to play.
Sponsored by your local Tri-State GMC dealer. We are professional grade. See your local Tri-State GMC dealer.
The path to better sleep starts now with the Sleep Savings event at Raymore and Flanagan. Grab these mattress deals and experience your best sleep yet. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, up to $400 on Beauty Rest Flat, $225 on Serta Perfect Sleeper X, and more. Sleep better by tomorrow night with free next-day mattress delivery on purchases of $500 or more. Or enjoy flexible financing so you can buy now and pay over time. Don't miss the Sleep Savings event only at Raymore.
That's what makes this area so special for people that know love like you. You can be
Go dogs.
Yeah. So we
Checking off state first was smart. Barking at my boss. Dumb. At least I checked off state first and said targets. Hey, Mark, boy. These guys are crazy.
The crime catches up with everyone.
Even me. That's why I trust Keto Ultra High Absorption Turmeric to support my joint health. It's the #1 doctor-recommended form of turmeric. It helps you keep doing the things you love at every age. Keto, the brand I trust.
I'm obsessed with this Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash. And it's 10 times more vitamin B3 complex. Just one shower transforms my skin from dry to intensely moisturized. For me, it's only Olay Moisturizing Body Wash.
Don't let congestion take over. After no treatment. Wow. Ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief. The wow is real. And now try new drug-free Advil.
But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done suddenly. 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. It can stop joint damage. And in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rainbow can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Done so.
That is going to do it for us on a Saturday morning. We were just saying off camera, we need to do more things together next year.
Yeah.
What do you say, snowball fighting? Starting today.
That's good.
So is that camera.
There is enough snow.
We know you're competitive. Yeah. We know you like to win.
She will definitely win.
On a special edition of Tellarè, Festival sits down with Rick Copy, lalaLAND, Marcus Sanderson, and Tellarè for a special meet-the-moment conversation. Impact and inspiring others to roll up the press. Holidays are such a magical time.
It's a season where we embrace the joy of spending time with the people we love.
From our village groups, happy holidays. The clock is ticking. Holy cow! But there's still time for one more party. Join the celebration with Hoda and Jenna reuniting to share a toast. New Year's Eve on NBC.
Give us the facts. Let us present ourselves.
I want you to be transparent, I guess, is firstly what I want.
Forget your facts. You calm down a little.
Here, good morning on NBC 10's Front White. Coming up on NBC 10 News at we are tracking icy conditions and frigid temperatures. First, with our meteorologist Martin Gomez has a look at the latest.
Britt, I gotta say, temperatures in the low 30s across the over towards Atlantic City and the marina, visibility down to 2 miles, and that is our current visibility in Trenton as well. I'll let you know what else to expect over the weekend up in seconds.
And we'll give you a live look at the roads and how weather is impacting holiday travel. Some people out there right now taking it slow. That's coming your way with a whole lot more in just 2 minutes.
When you walk into a Burlington, you're walking into amazing prices and style. That's main character energy. Burlington Deals Brands Wow.
So last month, we home delivered 24 cars. The customers never even came to the show. So if you want to take advantage of my crazy prices from January 2nd, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're watching this commercial, you're my customer. The Shore, the Lehigh Valley, Delaware. If you're visiting from Chicago, I'm your guy. I will deliver it again. That's why no matter where you live, I always get you. Maybe you just didn't know.
Have a dream you want to chase? A career goal waiting to be achieved? At Wilmington University, we open doors to opportunity. Excellent academics, flexible schedules, and affordable tuition are offered with unparalleled support, care, and compassion so that your dreams become reality. Let's walk that path together. Visit wilmington.edu to start your journey today.
I have something for you too.
GMC holiday event. Current eligible GMC lessees can get this low mileage lease on this Sierra Elevation for $279 per month. Professional grade.
I'm Rich Scott. I don't chase cases. I win.
If you've been injured, look for Rich Scott Show. The lawyer's so good, ambulances chase him.
Right now on NBC 10 News today, a winter storm left behind slick conditions on streets, sidewalks, cars, and front steps. The NBC 10 First Alert Weather Team is tracking what is ahead in the neighborhood forecast. And the winter weather is causing delays and cancellations at Philadelphia and very icy streets. This is a live look in New Hope, and you can see there's definitely some ice and slush left behind on the road there. We are tracking how the winter weather is impacting your morning. Here's where things stand right now. New Jersey is still under a state of emergency, but just within the last half hour, the state did lift restrictions on its major highways. All restrictions have been lifted in Pennsylvania as well, but officials remind drivers just look out for slick spots on the roads. Weather is impacting flights at Philadelphia International Airport. We're already seeing 52 delays and 26 cancellations this morning. Good morning. Thank you for being with us on NBC 10 News today. I'm live team coverage. Neil Fisher and Siobhan McGurl are in Philadelphia and South Jersey, showing us how conditions are looking outside this morning. But first, let's start with meteorologist Marvin Gomez. He has your weather rate certified most accurate forecast. Marvin?
Brenna, definitely a cold morning, as you mentioned. The temperatures in the low 30s right now across the state. Noticing a few 20s in a couple of spots. A bit of a breeze in place. Winds out of the north at 12 miles per hour. Be very careful as soon as you step outside, because although some of the major roads may be clean by now, still the ice continues in most of the sidewalks and in any untreated surface. 29 degrees right now in St. Vincent, 30 degrees over towards Logan Township, Upper Darby 28, 27 degrees in North Hills, heading a little bit farther to the north, Rickettsia near 23, and farther to Reading 28, Colesville 27, Wilmington 31, and noticing some mid-30s down at the shore and stretching into Delaware as well. The cloudy set of dust continuing for the rest of our morning into the afternoon. That'll make a change in our temperature, so just be prepared for that slow melting process of the ice and snow. Temperatures approaching near 34 degrees for the Pennsylvania suburbs, 38 down at the shore. Delaware closer to 36. A cloudy night expected for tonight, with temperatures dropping below freezing. So even if we have a little bit of melting, that could quickly refreeze tonight with the cold weather that I am anticipating. There's another storm that's going to hit the region very soon. I'll let you know more details on that coming up in a few minutes. Right now.
Marvin, thank you. We are also keeping an eye on how the wintry conditions impacted power companies. Right now, fewer than 400 customers are without electricity in our area. According to PPL, Arrowhead has seen the most outages, with more than 300 customers currently in the dark. Let's take a look at how our roads are faring right now. This is the Schuylkill Expressway right here at City Avenue. You can see a little bit of snow on the median there, but it looks like the roads are clear. People are getting by just fine, so that's good news. Now let's take you to Delaware County. This is 95. You can see north and southbound looking really clear. This is right north of Boothwyn. And I also wanted to take a look at Montgomery County. You can see some ice and snow there on the overpass of the PA Turnpike. This is at PA 611. But every major highway and road looks pretty clear. While the major roads are clear, you still need to look out for slippery conditions on sidewalks and side streets. Our live First Alert weather team coverage continues now with NBC 10's Neil Fisher. He is live in Mania. Neil, you've been out there all day. What have you seen now?
Well, Brenna, I want to put the camera around right away. This is what we're seeing. The main issue has become the sidewalks. They are very icy. This gentleman in front of us here in Manning, we're on Levering Street, is walking in the middle of the street. That's because this is the most clear path to get down the street to the next block. As you look along the sidewalks, it's actually pretty bad. I just spoke to a gentleman who was shoveling the snow next to his car. He said he's iced in. He said there's ice all over the car as well. He said it's going to be a tough time getting all of that ice off, especially with the slick conditions. We're kind of on a downhill slope here in Manioc. Everybody knows how tricky the travel can be here with the tight roads and the hills that they have here in Manioc. The problem right now has been the sidewalks that we're seeing. We've also seen some parking lots that haven't been treated, and that's the main thing. Those area roadways that are main roads or those major interstates that we're were treated before the winter storm, before we saw that snow, the rain, the ice, the sleet. Those are doing really well this morning. No problems. We're in the Northeast. We're on Roosevelt Boulevard 276, and we had no issues. Everything was running smoothly. But you get into these side streets, and you start to see some issues with areas that haven't been treated. You're going to need the ice scraper. If you left it in your car overnight, you're going to have a problem getting into your car as well because of the buildup of ice. On these side streets, we're seeing a little bit of a layer of that snow and ice on the ground, but nothing too impactful for that morning drive. Brenna.
Okay, I definitely don't want to get caught in the ice in one of those roads, those hilly streets. Thank you for the update. We'll check back in. Icy conditions in South Jersey. You can see the road Camden last night were pretty split, some slush there in that intersection. We saw emergency crews working around the clock, though, to clear the roads. Camden County Commissioner says it is all hands on deck to keep drivers safe. That's where we find NBC 10 Siobhan the girl. She continues our live team coverage in Pennsauken. Siobhan, how are the roads looking at this hour there?
Well, Brad, much of a picture than last night. The good news, the road, all of the major roadways I did this morning are clear. Right now I'm going to Pennsauken. This is Route 70. You can see the roads are wet, but none of that ice or slush should build up on those roads. We're the crews here in Camden County. We're working hard, pre-treating the roads. We're out here tonight working to make sure they look like this morning. Now, looking at this road, you might wonder, why are people still telling me to take it slow this morning? That's because not every road looks like that. So we're walking towards these neighborhood roads over here, and you can see kind of a thin layer of ice on this neighborhood road right here. It is slippery. Across the street here, you can see it's getting cleaning up. You can hear them chipping away. Told me it's hard work this morning because of all of that ice that built up. They say they didn't really expect this. They didn't do a lot of that pre-treating. So again, when we're talking about the difference between the roads that have been pre-treated versus the surfaces that have not been, this family also told me this morning they've heard people turning onto this road, slamming onto the brakes because they didn't expect to see the difference here between those clear major way. We have seen people in these private parking lots for businesses. Same story here, guys. When you look at the parking lot here, slippery. You want to take it slow in areas like this that have not been treated. The cleanup work continues. Right now, send it back to you.
Siobhan, thanks. We're going to need to get her some ice skates for her next live report. PennDOT has been working through the night to keep the roads clear. Helen Reinbrecht from PennDOT is joining us. And Helen, we've seen a combination of snow, ice, and rain across the region. What are crews doing to make sure they keep these roads safe?
Well, crews will continue treating the roads until they are all considered clear. Right now, we still have some roadways that are considered wet with freezing conditions. So making sure that we can reduce ice and slippery conditions.
Yeah, we have seen some of that ice. There's some black ice in spots. What would you say are the biggest hazards that drivers should be on the lookout for if they're headed out the door?
Again, slippery, icy conditions. PennDOT treats to make sure cars can move freely. That doesn't mean they're not, that the ice is gone, so to speak. So just make sure you're still giving other drivers lots of space and going safely.
Yeah, passable, not perfect, right? We heard that throughout the week. What do you want to tell drivers about staying safe on the roads? Maybe any advice that you have for someone?
Sure. My first advice always is check 511 PA or use the 511 PA app to check weather conditions. That can also show any crashes or delays as well. So that's a great resource to use. As I said before, keep a distance between yourself and other drivers. You may still see plows out and about, so give plows at least 6 car lengths as well. Try not to pass them. And just keep going slow. Travel restrictions, speed restrictions did end early this morning, but make sure you're going slowly and safely.
I'm safe and sorry. Thank you so much, Helen Reinbrecht with PennDOT. We appreciate your time and expertise.
Of course, thank you.
Meantime, we're following breaking news out of Fort Richmond. The slippery streets could be to blame for a deadly crash. Coming up, we're breaking down what we know so far.
We're designed to move. Give them what they want. It needs to be talked faster. Or take things to new places. You gotta build the right team. Not the right one. Revise it, redo it, develop it. Keep pushing it until it's right.
Introducing a business by back all you live in. A new Chase Sapphire Reserve for business.
Welcome to Vineyard. Family owned. First, this is new turf for me, but I don't know what team is. This place? Solid. Certified vehicles with top of the line service. Healthy payments. What's the budget? Yeah, we got that. We don't just sell cars. Here are the keys to your next chapter.
Did Jason Kelsey just
Just like every beginning is only a beginning. Where does confidence come from? It's not from within. It must be pursued. Confidence is not a mindset. It's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4X, get 3.9% APR in 2025 Sierra heavy-duty models, and hope your federal tax deductions work for you. Qualifying businesses deducted the 100% of your price of stamp vehicles.
My name is Olusegun, and some of my favorite moments throughout my life are watching sports with my dad. Now I work at Comcast as part of the team that creates our AI highlights technology, which uses AI to detect the major plays in a sports game, giving millions of fans like my dad and me new ways of catching up on their favorite sport.
People are usually very surprised when you show up on the same day you come. You get in, you get out, same day, and the people who were there, they were out here within a couple hours, I would call them. Here at the business, our questions are very helpful. We don't like to ever really have to order parts. It comes actually home. We like to be able to service that together. Every part in our vehicle is just repairs the same day.
Precision Car Service, a name you can trust. This is ABC 10 News.
Good Saturday morning. Here is a live picture from Camelback Mountain Resort. You can see snowboarders and skiers enjoying that fresh snow right now. 31 degrees in Philadelphia. Definitely want to bundle up if you are headed outdoors. Definitely some slick conditions out there as well. If you're not skiing, you might want to take it slow. We're working to find out if those slick roads overnight led to this crash in Fort Richmond. It happened on East Tioga Street and Arundel Avenue around 2 a.m. A truck and car were involved in the crash. You can see the car is just crushed. Look at that damage. One person died in the crash. 2 others are in the hospital or are expected to be okay. A 2-year-old girl was beat up inside South Philadelphia home earlier this month, and today she will be laid to rest. A viewing and funeral will be held for Kimani B. The little girl was found unresponsive in the basement of a home on South Beechwood Street back on December 8th. Her mother's boyfriend is charged with murder, and 2 other people are also facing charges. If you have to get out on the road this morning, I don't want to be aware of a threat you can't see. We're talking about black ice. The tips you need to know before you get the video today.
And of course, the melting of the ice and the snow will be a slow process, at least for us today. But get ready because temperatures in the 50s are going to be back. But stick around to find out when. All those details after the break.
There is chaos and very scary. Holiday celebrations turned to horror in New Orleans.
Looming questions about the deadly New Orleans truck attack.
A local football star killed in the attack. His best friend with him on that fateful night.
I've had some dark moments this year. One thing that I think really helped me is I wasn't shy to ask for help.
My exclusive conversation about life, loss, and healing, and how the Eagles have taken him under their wing. Monday at 6 on NBC 10.
This New Year's Eve, it's time to ring in the rhythm at Parks Casino. Win your share of $100,000 in free slot play during our Ring in the Rhythm sweepstakes. Entries December 6th through the 31st. 25 lucky winners will win $500 in free slot play. That's 200 total guests. Check out our slash before 11 p.m. to have the newest casino buy. Extra free slot play prices. Moving over to 360, the dance that I'm going with DJ tournament. It's on sale. Casino, this is how you win. Casino.com for details.
Sonobello helps me get back my sparkle this season. This year, look amazing. Every holiday photo with Sonobello, America's #1 cosmetic surgery specialist.
Before I would hide in that photograph, I didn't expect the results to be this good. I'm so happy about it.
This holiday, save 50% on the area you're most excited to change. Tummy, waist, arms, thighs, you choose.
I got lipo done on my stomach and also on my arms. It was the best decision ever.
Sonobello permanently removes stubborn fat, tightens and tones skin, all in just one visit with less downtime.
All the fat was gone when I saw myself in the dress. I knew I was about to live my best life.
1-800-586-7731.
Run, do it. Because if you can feel half what I feel, totally.
This is a limited time offer. Save 50% on your first area. Call Sonobello today.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning. It is 8:45 on this Saturday, and we are looking live in New Hope, Bucks County. You can see some slush and ice on the roads there. Definitely some snow left over on the sidewalks. Can be shoveling if you live in that area. It depends on where you live, but
Snow's blowing ready and pull up with this.
we talked with a man in Bucks County who made sure he was prepared before the storm, filled up a while before the snow and ice started to fall last night. We saw snow plow trucks working to clear Center City roads overnight. This is from 19th and Arch Streets. You can see a little dusting on the roads there, and you will likely see road crews throughout the day clearing any snow and ice that is left behind. NBC 10's Neil Fisher and Siobhan McGurl have been keeping an eye on the road conditions throughout the morning. We will check back in with them in just a few minutes. The Pennsylvania Turnpike Commission is asking drivers to avoid traveling if they can until the roads are clear. About 540,000 vehicles are expected to hit the turnpike today as people continue to return home after Christmas. You can see it looks nice and clear there. If you do have to hit the road today, it's suggested you do it early. According to AAA, the best time to travel is today between 11 a.m. The worst time to hit the road is anywhere between then and 8 p.m. There are some tips you should keep in mind before you get behind the wheel. Carry an emergency travel kit, always good advice. Keep your gas tank at least half full. Slow down and keep a safe distance from other drivers. And do not use cruise control while driving on snowy or steep roads. And here's some advice on a hazard that's invisible. We're talking about black ice. Experts say you should keep an eye out for salt, but if you're wet, shiny, another indicator of black ice. Other cars are sliding. If you catch a patch, you should avoid sharp and quick movements with your steering wheel. Best to take it easy, better safe than sorry for sure. Meteorologist Marty Gomez, I think this storm, it kind of was different for every neighborhood as we predicted yesterday.
That is correct, Brenda. We had a little bit of snow come down, and we had the sleet and glaze, bounces, and low visibility reported, especially in Ocean County, other locations in northern New Jersey, Mercer County. That's the spot that at Trenton's visibility. See a little bit of green here. And again, the mercury not jumping a whole lot this afternoon, maybe getting closer to 34 degrees. And this is going to be the case closer to 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's a cloudy setup for us up this weekend, maybe some minor opportunities for sunshine later today, especially in areas far to the west up in the Lehigh Valley. Tomorrow, values do climb up a little bit more, upper 30s and maybe even 40 degrees here in Philadelphia. Speaking of tomorrow, during the afternoon, we will have clouds for the entire region, but you can clearly see coming into Allentown. That's going to be a quick little brush of perhaps some rain, a bit of a wintry mix, more so towards the Pocono Mountains. The clouds do continue Monday, and notice this right here. This is Monday at lunchtime. We have a cold front that's going to move through our area, bringing the chance for some showers or during the middle of the day. So there's the possibility for a bit of a mix tomorrow during the afternoon in areas north and west. We have a little bit of rain on Monday with the cold front, and then the winds will turn gusty from Monday night into Tuesday. We're talking gusts at 30 to 40 miles per hour, and temperatures, they are going to take quite the swing. Let me show you. Monday, 58. It's going to feel very mild, but the winds will be picking up again once that front sweeps through the region, and we're going to go from 58 to 28 degrees at night. And because of the wind that will continue, it's going to feel a lot colder, probably feeling like the teens in many of our neighborhoods Tuesday afternoon. Temperatures reach 34. Those frigid winds are likely make those 30s feel like 20s. Wednesday, 38 degrees, dry weather to say goodbye to 2025. Temperatures in the 30s, then also in the 30s on Thursday. Not looking at any inclement weather. And so definitely bringing in the new year with some nicer, sunnier weather for sure. And of course, the first weekend of the year, as of now, right, and it's great, and hopefully it stays that way too.
A good indicator of 2026 for what's to come. Marvin, thank you so much. We are seeing weather impacts in the Lehigh Valley as well. Last night in Allentown, our crews saw snow quickly turn into freezing rain. You can see it on this car here. We saw crews working on salting the roads to keep ice from building up. Crews stayed out throughout the night as more ice and snow moved through. We spoke with people who drivers take these conditions seriously.
Anybody could be speeding, they can, have a hard time stopping, and they slip into an accident, so it's very dangerous. Ice is very bad. Slow down, we understand you want to get to where you want to get to, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
City officials are asking drivers to keep their distance from salt trucks and any unnecessary travel if you can. Icy conditions are also keeping crews busy in Siobhan showed us just a few minutes ago those back roads that were pretty slick. You can see the roads last night were slick. We saw emergency crews working around the clock to clear them. The Camden County Board of Commissioners says it is all hands on deck to keep drivers safe. Even though crews encourage everyone to stay off the road, we spoke with some people who just don't have a choice.
It's like really being able to walk here because it's really slippery and I keep sliding. I keep sliding when I'm walking back and forth.
Department of Public Works says it has more than 100 snow removal vehicles ready to keep county roads safe. When the weather gets dangerous, workers are sent to 12 different areas across Camden County to salt and plow the roads. We aren't the only ones impacted by this winter storm. Tens of millions of people across the Midwest and Northeast are under winter weather alerts. You can see some of them got it a little worse than we did. The icy roads are causing air on roads and in the air as well. Hundreds of flights are being canceled or delayed. NBC spoke with frustrated travelers in New York who are struggling to rebook flights home after Christmas.
You guys have spent all day trying to figure out how to get home.
Yes. From the morning until now, we're still on the phone.
More than 1,000 flights across the country are delayed or canceled right now. While millions of people in our area are dealing with winter weather right now, people out west are cleaning up from days of torrential rain, floods, and mudslides. Look at this. Rescuers have saved more than 100 people from flash flooding since Monday. Homes and cars are buried in feet of mud after water raged through Southern California. Some homes were even washed off their foundations. It is some of the most devastating damage the area has seen since the Los Angeles wildfires earlier this year. In other national headlines, a gun eventually killed the shooter. This happened Friday. Police have not yet said anything about a possible motive. Now to a major revelation overseas. These are the first images of American missiles launching from a U.S. Navy ship striking multiple Islamist militants in Nigeria. President Trump claims the mother's whether it's affecting your neighborhood. Don't just post your photos or videos on social media. Pass them along to us. Your images definitely help us show the impact of the weather and keep others safe. Send your pictures and videos by going to See It Share on the
amazing prices and style. That's main character energy. Burlington Deals brands wow.
I think everybody can remember the first time they sat on a bike and the freedom that they gave them. With this program, kids can get on the bike. It's such a neat feeling to see a kid get on a bike and go for a ride. We've been partnering with the Flyers and alumni and their charities for quite some time now. They just make it easy and fun to give back. And it's a natural partnership, and it's one we're really happy to be part of.
Sponsored by your local Tri-State GMC dealers. We are professional grade. See your local Tri-State GMC.
Do it all with Steel Battery.
Get a free extra battery with the MSA 70 chainsaw set or PGA 60 blower set. Hurry into your local steel dealer or shop online.
I never thought I'd buy flooring from a service I saw on TV, but I heard great things about National Floors Direct. I saved $2,000 off my best quote and no interest for 1 year.
At National Floors Direct, we offer next-day installation on name brand carpeting luxury flooring. Call 884.
Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risks like heart attack or stroke. Don't let the kidney signal. Ask your doctor about a UAC urine test.
This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. It's different when you're forecasting with your friends and family. That's what makes this area so special. The people I know and love like you. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
This is NBC 2 News.
Good Saturday morning. Thank you for waking up with us. Here is a live look at Broad Street in Center City, Philadelphia. You can see some snow left over on the medians there and on Spitting. Meanwhile, you might run a look at 6th Street. Some road with TV.
It's that time of the week when we help clear the shelters and find homes for adoptable pets. My name is Sheila Walker, and I've got my friend Slushy right here. She just started purring in my lap. She is so cute. She's available at the Pennsylvania SPCA and looking for a bit of a special home because she's a very special girl. She's only 4 months old, so she is still a baby. She's playful, she's silly, and just a very sweet, loving little thing. She's very soft, beautiful brown eyes, and stark voice. Now, she has some sort of trauma when the Pennsylvania SPCA took her in. Her stomach was exposed. They don't know if she was hit by a car. The medical team worked some miracles, and they didn't know if she pulled through, but she did. Be able to give her that Forever Love Avenue in North Philly. They're open from noon to 6:30. Done what it feels like in your neighborhood. Plus, if you're keeping an eye on the roads, what you need to learn out the door today. The delays and cancellations we're already seeing this morning at DHL.
This is NBC 2 News.
Good morning and welcome to NBC 10 News today. I'm Anna White. It's now 9 o'clock on your Saturday morning. Definitely a cold start to the day. If you haven't been outside yet, we can tell you from experience. Meteorologist Marvin Gomez has been tracking those cold temperatures, not helping the ice situation in many neighborhoods.
That is correct, Brent. As a matter of fact, those are low 30s and not the most ideal to melt the ice and the snow quickly. A lot of surfaces out there, very slippery. Of course, with temperatures in the mid-30s later today, that melting process won't get affected very fast. So most of the roads are starting to seem okay at the moment. However, we're still looking at some sidewalks that have not been cleared up by heavy trouble. A little bit of ice on the lanes. We can see some of the flags there. Plenty of clouds, some limited piece of semi-greater or bigger today for New Jersey and Delaware. I'm also expecting to have a very gloomy setup today. There has been a little bit of fog, especially across Mercer County into Ocean County. We've seen some snowflakes still flying around and a little bit of drizzle, but I do anticipate those conditions to come to an end. They haven't done so yet, but by 5 o'clock, many spots in the down at the show. Right now we have another storm system. Likely will not be bringing any winter precipitation, but the winds will be ramping up. I'll tell you when coming up.
This is Expressway riding again. You can definitely starting to see some snow in that area. We saw it last night, but we're seeing it here on this overpass at PA 611. And lastly, let's head to Northeast Philadelphia. This is Aramingo Avenue to Tacony Street. Some caution as we've experienced hit by streets.
Brenna, good morning to you. We are seeing people out and about early this morning in Manhattan trying to do whatever they can to scrape away the ice that is built up on the sidewalks and near their cars. We're seeing a lot of people out with ice scrapers as well, trying to get that snow and ice off their car. This gentleman working on this truck right here, he's got the truck on and he's working with the ice scraper. Earlier this morning, I had trouble getting into my car because of all that ice. When you look at the actual roads here in Manhattan, there's just a light layer of snow and ice that's built up. But city works crews have done a great job of plowing and getting rid of this stuff in the middle of the main roads and of course those main street states throughout the area as well. We didn't have any problems on the Roosevelt Boulevard or 76 earlier this morning, but there are people out and about throwing down salt, trying to treat the sidewalks and stuff. Some of them are like ice skating rinks. It's really tricky out here in Manayunk, but cars seem to be moving just fine early this morning. We'll continue to drive around Manayunk, see if we can talk to some people maybe and see how they're doing early this morning. It's a lot of work to get that ice off that side of the road.
Ice definitely more tricky than snow in terms of shoveling. Update Neil. New Jersey Anytime is under a state of emergency right now. That's NBC 10 Siobhan the Girl live at Penn Stopping with how conditions are looking right now. Siobhan?
And Brenda, still some slip spots, in some of these back roads. Right now you can see we're in a Stockton neighborhood. You can see here my foot gliding across from over here, pick up some of the still some more down out here. I was talking with one of the people they live over here. They were just cleaning for the last half hour. You can hear them chipping away the icy surfaces. You see right here on the driveway, some more ice. So still a lot of work to be done in some of these back roads and these neighborhoods out in Camden County, South Jersey. Same thing here. The parking lots. We actually just saw a private contractor come through and do a sweep of this parking lot. But crunchy ice out there this morning, easy out there. This morning, easy out there. This morning. Right up to that.
Good for that. We're not just tracking the roads, we're also keeping an eye on air traffic this morning. Joining us now is Heather Redford from Philadelphia International Airport by phone. Heather, thanks so much for joining us this morning.
Oh, no problem. Thank you.
So what kind of delays or cancellations are passengers seeing after this storm? I know there's also weather, impacting flights around the country. Is it impacting flights at DHL?
So we have 26 cancellations and 50 flights who are out of DHL. And most of those cancellations were actually posted yesterday, whether flights were not able to get in last night or we weren't able to get, our airlines weren't able to get out last night. Today is actually doing a lot better in cancellations and delays for the airlines are taking their planes before they take off, so that is adding to the delays.
Makes sense. We are in the middle, of course, of the holiday travel rush. The timing is not ideal. Do you anticipate any other issues for passengers in the days ahead as people head home after the holidays?
There could be. The weather is very simple, not only here, but elsewhere. So we always remind our passengers you need to stay in touch with your airline. Sign up for those text and email alerts to get the latest flight information.
Heather Redford, thanks so much for that advice and for your insight. Philadelphia International Airport. Stay safe out there. Joel Embiid had one of his best offensive performances of the season last night, but he was still a big reason the team lost to Chicago. We'll show you why.
Finally walking into the Good Feet store. The guy that came into my store last year that had fasciitis for 30 years. Doctor finally in. So in 30 days, I helped relieve the illness that plagued him for 30 years. I mean, how can I not go home and talk about that?
See for yourself. 3 personalized dose support free at the Good Feet store.
Did you know you can win 2026 Eagles season tickets, autographed jerseys, helmets, or more just by shopping at Acme? Enter Acme Swoop In and Win sweepstakes. Download the Acme mobile app or visit acmemarkets.com/swoop-in-and-win to start playing.
List Philadelphia is one of 36 local offices of the Local Initiative Support Corporation, one of the nation's largest community development organizations. List is able to obtain resources from TD Bank and reinvest them with community partners like APM in affordable housing, community economic development, and community facilities.
TD Bank, proudly supporting local community development organizations like List Philadelphia.
We want you to feel safe. Even before walking up to the door, we'll give you a call ahead of time. When we show up at the door, we've already met, almost pretty much have a good conversation, and then come on with a sharp. I always wear my precision hoodie or precision hat. We have the fully stocked vans, there's precision on the side of it, pull out the green springs out the back of it. Just look for the green springs. That is the precision. Precision door, the name you can trust. That's it.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Absolutely.
I have something for you too.
GMC holidays occurring eligible GMC lessees can get this lower lease on this Sierra Elevation for up to $79 per month. We are professional grade.
Whoa! It's the most wonderful time of the year. Holidays on the house is back at DraftKings Casino. There's classics like slots and blackjack, plus new favorites like Rocket and Roll.
Play for your daily share of 150 million spins on future games over 14 days.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, keeping you prepared when winter weather threatens our area.
Whether it's snow or it's coming, heck, it's already here.
Stay with the most accurate forecast, certified by Weather Rate 10 years in a row. NBC 10 First Alert Weather.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning. It is 9:11 right now on your Saturday as we look live at Atlantic City. It's a pretty hazy view of the boardwalk here. Definitely slick on boards as well. Down the shore, we did see a lot more snow and ice, a little bit more west of this area. 31 degrees in Philadelphia. Now to other news headlines we are following. Into an argument, that's when a man shot the woman.
I don't know what the motive was. It's not something that you want to see. It's heartbreaking, honestly.
It's unclear right now how the suspect is doing. The kids were not hurt. Now to an update on the deadly nursing home explosion in Bucks County. We know the debris has been cleared for the NTSB to safely begin its investigation. 2 people were killed, 20 others hurt at the Silver Lake Nursing Home in Bristol Township Tuesday. Pico was with and Pico employees. Winning streak. The star players we will and won't see back tomorrow afternoon.
And this morning, we're still looking at a cloudy setup in many of our neighborhoods. A little bit of light drizzle and even some snowflakes happening near and north of transit. Visibility there down to 4 miles. Not the worst we've seen, but certainly not the best either. Temperatures in the 50s. They are knocking on the door. Find out what after the break.
You own residence and over $2,500 in annual value. Now own the car that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all you need. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
There is no doubt that if you want opportunity and you have the drive, that Abington is the campus for you.
We just have a melting pot of different cultures, different personalities, all within its own campus. That made me realize that this is really it for me.
Hey, Eagles fans, shop local athletes wearing your Eagles gear on game day and save 5% off your purchase of $20 or more.
Brought to you by Happy, the official supermarket of the Eagles.
I never thought I'd buy flooring from a service I saw on TV. It's just not me. But I heard great things about National Floors Direct. Name brand flooring, great installation, and an amazing price guarantee.
At National Floors Direct, we offer next-day installation of beautiful name-brand carpet and luxury flooring. It will beat anyone's price by 15% or it's free. Call 888-400-FLOOR.
I say
Do it all with Steel Battery. Get a free extra battery with the MSA 70 CD chainsaw set or BG 60 blower. And 8 times points of Chase travel. Now, get your business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
9:15 on your Saturday morning. If you have not been outside yet, let me tell you, it is chilly out there for sure. You might have some slick spots on your sidewalk when you walk out the door.
Yeah, but the temperature is in the 20s still in a couple of spots at this hour, but we're hoping that melting process of the ice and the snow to happen this probably not anywhere on Saturday morning. The good news is that, of course, we don't expect any additional precipitation today. Limited peaks of sunshine up in the Lehigh Valley and across areas west of Philadelphia. As we check out conditions early this morning here in Cape May, it's all about the clouds, but farther up the road, we have seen some low-level clouds reducing visibility, especially closer to Ocean County. And of course, here in Center City, some almost untreated sidewalks, those are very icy, so be very careful when you head out the door. Temperatures today staying about 10 degrees cooler than you should see numbers reaching near 43. We're heading going to get into the 40s. We're going to see a high of 34 degrees here in Philadelphia, 33 in the Big Apple, Baltimore 41, 36 in Harrisburg, some sunny weather to the west and areas to the south. Looking at our neighborhoods in Reading, 36. That's going to be the high too for Wilmington. Finally, at 34. Of course, we're getting some of those icons here, but still, those are some of the flurries we've seen so far near and around Trenton. Tops River reaching near 33, and again, our high temperature in Philadelphia of 34 degrees, and likely the same number for Camden, Cherry Hill, Upper Town, tomorrow, tomorrow the number's still in the 30s for Mission. Mixed by nothing too impactful, a very brief shot of that, but temperatures tomorrow night in the 30s and even 40s in a couple of spots. For the start of next week, we have a cold front that's going to move through the region on Monday. This is going to bring some passing showers. Winds will be picking up Monday night into Tuesday, instead of 30 to 40 miles per hour in our area. When we get to Monday night and early Tuesday morning, we will be back in the 20s. So you can actually see that number or that change here on the 10-day Monday. Into Wednesday, the good news is that I'm not expecting any precipitation for New Year's Eve. We're saying goodbye to 2025 with temperatures in the 30s. No big temperature difference here for the first day of January. Thursday, dry weather by then, dry weather on Friday, and it seems like the first weekend will come with lots of sunshine in 2026. Right.
Thanks.
This is Sportscast, your home field advantage, brought to you by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Street to 3 tomorrow in Buffalo. Josh Allen. The Birds held their final practice before hitting the lineup. Lane Johnson is out again as well. But there is good news. Jalen Carter is expected to make his return. Jay Smith knows how important it is to finish strong.
Always fun to play, your best this time. What it is.
And the Birds could see some rain in Buffalo tomorrow afternoon. Here's Coach Sirianni on how he prepares his team for the uncertain weather.
You always take everything into account. You put the game plan together, and then you account for those things after the fact, and you kind of think through, hey, what if we get this? What if we get that?
Jalen Hurts and his squad will likely enter the playoffs as number 3 seed, but they could still move up. Kickoff is set for 4:25 tomorrow in New York. But we get started at 9:30 tomorrow morning with Eagles Game Day kickoff. It's an hour of exclusive content to get you set. Then the Eagles Game Day final is after the news and Sunday football. The Sixers kicked off a 5-game road trip last night in Chicago. The Bulls came into this one winners of 4 straight. Joel Embiid was looking good early. The Sixers big man had one of his best offensive performances of the season. Embiid finished with 31 points and 5 rebounds. But the 7-time All-Star struggled on defense. The Sixers were thoroughly outplayed in crunch time. The Bulls' Jalen Smith sparked a game-ending run with this dunk on Embiid. Chicago scored the final 10 points of the game and win this one 109-102. Last night marked just the 4th time Joel Embiid, Paul George, and Tyrese Maxey have played together this season. The Sixers are now 0-4 in those games. With less than a week away until 2026, we are looking back at some of the most impactful stories from our area this past year. Stick with us in the first half of 2025 in just a minute.
Have a dream you want to chase? A career goal waiting to be achieved? At Wilmington University, we open doors to opportunity. Excellent academics, flexible schedules, and affordable tuition are offered with unparalleled support, care, and compassion so that your dreams become reality. Let's walk that path together. Visit wilmington.edu to start your journey today.
Most of the people that walk in our store, it's been an ongoing, non-stop issue. They're finally walking into the Good Feet store. The guy that came into my store last year that has had plantar fasciitis for 30 years, doctor finally sent him in. So in 30 days, I helped relieve a problem that's plagued him for 30 years. I mean, how do you not go home and talk about that?
See for yourself. Very personalized, supportive day at the Good Feet store.
I want my
local, someone that understands Pennsylvania. That's why I chose Rich Gottschall.
We're Pennsylvania's only global statewide law firm.
When your life is shattered by a workplace or construction injury, the law firm you choose matters. At Saltz Mondolisi Desk, we fight for workers injured on the job and families facing catastrophic loss.
We have the largest workplace injury verdicts and settlements in history.
If you're a loved one has suffered a life-changing injury, call the firm that always fights for workers.
My name is Oli Shade, and some of my favorite moments throughout my life are watching sports like that. Now I work at Comcast as part of the team that creates our AI highlights technology, which uses AI to detect the major plays in sports games. Like
This is NBC 10 News.
9:23 on your Saturday morning. We're looking live, as you can see. Cars having no problems on the major roadways. Definitely some snow and ice in the medians and on sidewalks. So take it easy if you're headed out the door today. 31 degrees in Philadelphia. NBC 10 is looking back on the biggest local stories of 2025. Today, we are taking a closer look at April, May, and June. Springtime brought new beginnings, a groundbreaking discovery, and an unusual case of road rage. Here's NBC 10's Matt Lucia.
April began with something we haven't seen since the 70s. A train making an actual stop at Franklin Square.
It's been here since 1930, so we've added this whole new flair and design.
The stop on the Patco line was well-packed, bringing life to Old City and Chinatown. April 13th, the Pennsylvania governor's residence was set on fire, while Josh Shapiro and his family were inside.
Through broken windows, a glimpse inside the now charred state dining room of the governor's residence in Harrisburg.
Better than this, the suspect, Cody Balmer, later pled guilty and sentenced to 25 to 50 years in prison. April 21st.
This is going to be devastating for a lot of people.
The company that ran Taylor Hospital and Crozier Chester Medical Center announced it was shutting down and laying off more than 2,600 workers.
Looking at the patients today, sorry, and telling them that we're not going to treat them anymore.
Taylor Hospital was April 26th, while Crozier shut down less than a week later. April also brought the morning of the Holy Father.
Very emotional. I'm trying not to cry every minute.
Pope Francis died at the age of 88.
I think the Lord said, Pope Francis, good work.
Ocean County got hit with a massive wildfire. The Chiefs here at the White House, it was over. The Super Bowl champs paid a visit.
Able to,
The most graphic part of the video, including when she appeared to defecate on the car.
The case of apparent road rage in Prospect Park quickly became viral. A woman in the video was charged with indecent exposure and other crimes.
You can't have it. No townhouse this time.
Christina Solomon went into a first-time offender program and was ordered to community service. May came with a puff of white smoke and a coat from America.
For decades, it's been said there could never be an American vote for a variety of,
including those at his alma mater, Villanova.
We've always known what a gift. But we are fortunate for this.
Memorial Day came to a violent end in Fairmount Park.
9 people between the ages of 15 and 28 years old shot and 2 people killed. That's how the unofficial start of the summer began in Philadelphia.
From tragedy to a miracle. A 9-month-old with a rare disorder and a 50-50 mortality rate left children
Always have
administration's policies.
I've felt that incumbent upon myself,
Magazines, knives, and other items.
Kevin Krebs pled guilty in December to possessing an unregistered firearm or explosive device. Could face a decade in prison. Trouble also came to Central Bucks with a report of alleged abuse at an elementary school.
The district let them down.
The school district later fired the superintendent and principal at the school. And it was a wake-up call no one expected or wanted.
This all happened just before 5 o'clock this morning. Neighbors tell me they heard a loud boom, followed by their homes shaking.
One person died and 2 others were injured. And several row homes collapsed in a Nicetown neighborhood.
The community, the family and friends, are ready for each other. Just to be a safe space to say we are here to help you.
Coming soon to Philly, a professional women's basketball team.
Philly deserves the best women's basketball team and trash, best players in the world.
The WNBA team, which has not yet been named, is expected to make its debut in the 2030 season.
Tomorrow we will dive into all the things you might remember about summer of 2025. Now, just scan that QR code on your screen to see the story. NBC 10 First Alert Weather Team is tracking what's ahead in your neighborhood forecast. Plus, breaking news, an overnight crash on these slick roads has killed 1 person. We'll tell you what we know so far.
This is NBC 10 News.
Breaking through the ice is new video from Pennsauken as people start to clear their porches, driveways, and sidewalks. Pretty icy out there, so be careful if you're out shoveling or driving, especially in neighborhoods that might not have been plowed or salted just yet. Here's more video of the ice that coated streets and sidewalks in our area overnight. University City Alert Weather Team tracking what's next in our neighborhood forecast. Good morning. Thank you for waking up with us on NBC 10 News today. I'm Broadway. It's 9:30 on your Saturday. We're tracking how this winter weather is impacting your morning. Here is where things stand right now. New Jersey is still under a state of emergency, but within the last hour and a half, the state lifted restrictions on its major highways. All restrictions have been lifted in Pennsylvania as well. Do remind drivers, look out for slick spots on the roads. Weather is also impacting flights at Philadelphia International Airport.
That he's going to put down salt, hope that the sun burns off some of the ice and melts some of the ice. And now we're approaching Fleming Street right now in Manheim. This is the one that the Manheim resident told me that we would slide on. We've also seen a lot of people actually walking in the street as opposed to the sidewalk. Many of the area sidewalks are actually ice covered, so that's one of the main issues that we've been seeing here in Manheim. Brendan, I'll send it back to you. An icy start today here in Manheim, so if you can stay inside potentially, that would benefit you.
Short time ago, but if you do have to hit the road, you need to remember, stay far away as possible from the road.
Certainly, we still see plows out and about, so give plows at least 6 car lengths as well. Try not to pass them. And just keep going slow. Travel restrictions, speed restrictions did end early this morning, but make sure you're going slowly and safely.
Helen Reinbrecht of PennDOT, better safe than sorry for sure. We're following breaking news out of Fort Worth. Slick streets with this deadly crash coming up. We're breaking down what we know so far. Plus, how you can stay safe on the icy roads this morning. What you should do if you come across any black ice in your travels.
Sure, what's up?
You're a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You know how it is. Alright, it almost feels wrong. Hyundai Getaway Salesman.
Now lease a Tucson for $219 a month, or get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days during the final days of the Getaway Sales Event.
Did you ever look at your house and think it's time for a change? Well, right now at National Floors Direct, we'll help you change for just $1,080. We'll give you 3 full rows of carpeting, next day installation, padding, everything, all for just $1,088. 3 rooms, no hidden extras. Now that's the kind of change everyone can afford, and no interest for 1 year. Call National Floors Direct, 888-404. Get 3 rooms of carpeting for just $1,088. We'll bring the store to your door.
Wrap up the year with style and deep discounts during Raymore Flanagan's year-end sale. You'll find limited time deals to bring warmth and comfort to every room in your home. Items are in stock and ready for delivery in 3 days or less. Plus, bring home the mattress you deserve with major savings on top brands like Tempur-Pedic, Beautyrest, Smartline, and more. Or enjoy flexible financing so you can buy now and pay over time. But wait, the year-end sale will be here for long at Raymore Flanagan.
This New Year's Eve, it's time to ring in a rhythm. Casino, win your share of $100,000 in free slot play during our Ring of the Rhythm sweepstakes. Entries December 6th through the 31st. 25 lucky winners will win $500 in free slot play. That's 200 total guests. Check out /. Before Casino, this is how you win. Casino.com for details.
You know, you come up to the end of the year and you figure out what you want to do. And I don't think you guys are going to find any surprise. But I want to sell a lot of cars. So from now until January 2nd, I'm going to do crazy things. And I'm going to do crazy on every single car. On Jeeps, Ram trucks, Ram vans, everything. So if you don't come to me, it probably costs you money. And that's why I've always been your dealer. You just didn't know.
This is NBC 10 News.
9:41 on your Saturday morning, and look at all these mountain skiers. So you can see skiers and snowboarders taking advantage of that fresh snow. It's 31 degrees in Philadelphia. Definitely going to take some time for that ice to melt at your home if you were hoping it would melt before you had to shovel anything. We'll get you an updated forecast in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, we're working to find out if the slip roads overnight led to this deadly crash in Port Richmond. Crash happened on East Tioga Street and Aramingo Avenue around 2 a.m. The truck and car were involved in the crash. And as you can see, that car is just crushed. One person died and 2 others are in the hospital but are expected to be okay. A 2-year-old girl will be laid to rest today after police say she was beaten to death. It happened inside a South Philadelphia home earlier this month. A viewing and funeral will be held for Kimani B. The little girl was found unresponsive in the basement of a home on South Beechwood Street back on December 8th. The mother's girlfriend is charged with murder, and 2 other people also face charges. The search is on for the person who killed a man during a shootout in North Philadelphia. Officers say they heard gunshots just before 5 o'clock yesterday evening on 20th and Susquehanna Avenue. Police tell us the victim and another man shot at one another. Several people are in custody, but police say none of them are the shooter.
For 11, neighborhood officially see weeks of sunshine. You can see the clouds here and some of the breaks that we're noticing. But more clouds are on the way. So enjoy the clear and be prepared for temperatures in the 50s. I'll tell you when after the break.
Martin, thank you. And the winter weather is causing delays and cancellations at Philadelphia International Airport as we look live there. What passengers should expect right now and as the holiday traffic rush continues.
Fine Wine and Good Spirits presents the Holiday Not To Do List. Don't show up empty-handed. Treat your most rare premium bottle from FWGS.com. Tell a friend about last minute. Fine Wine and Good Spirits has the perfect gift for everyone on your list. And lastly, don't just give them a card or gift. Give them a card and a gift. It's the gift of choice, a gift card. Cheers to good spirits this holiday season.
Relentless, called to make a difference, fighting for injured workers' rights. It's Sterling Cole. Winning isn't just a goal, it's an obsession. That's why our team is relentless in our pursuit to win. 24 hours a day, 65 days a year. Because in our game, there are no timeouts. So they are here to win. Bring us on and experience our winning strategy in action. For you, Sterling Cole, for the win.
People are usually very surprised when they're able to show up for the same day as the home. We get in, we get out, same day, and we leave you with a 12-day repair. They were out here within a couple hours that we call them. Their divisions, our trucks are like warehouse on wheels. We don't like to ever really have to order and come back to a call. We like to be able to send a set order the same day we get there. We have every part in our vehicle to do most repairs the same day.
Precision Car Service and Maintenance.
battery with the 6 over
9:45 on your Saturday morning, and we're taking a live look at New Hope, Pennsylvania. As you can see, definitely some ice and slush on the sides of the road there. Easy if you are headed out the door today. Going to take some time for all of that ice and snow to melt with these cold temperatures. We saw snow plowing near Center City. Streets, you'll see room throughout the day, clearing any snow and ice behind. And here are some tips you should keep in mind before you get behind the wheel. Carry an emergency travel kit. That's always a good idea. Keep your gas tank at least half full. Slow down and keep a safe distance from other drivers, and do not use cruise control while riding on snowy or icy roads. Here's some advice on hazards that's both slick and invisible. Talk about black ice. Experts have said you should keep an eye out for asphalt that appears wet and shiny, and of course, if you see other cars sliding, if you catch a patch of black ice, you can sharp and quickly this with your steering wheel. Weather is not just impacting the roads. Let's take a look at flights in and out of Tellarè International Airport. There are several delays. We're seeing more than 20 for a last check. 20 American Airlines flights. Now, I spoke with a referee from Philadelphia National Airport just a short time ago. She tells us things are looking up at the airport as of now.
Today, actually doing a lot better in terms of cancellations. And going for the airlines are de-icing their planes before they take off. That is added to the delay process. We always remind our passengers you need to have the airline sign them, text and email us to get the latest flight information.
Especially this spring of year. Good advice from Heather at Philadelphia International Airport as that holiday travel rush is still underway. Let's take a trip back in time, shall we? This video comes to us from 15 years ago. Many of you remember this. A massive storm, 20 inches of snow on the Philadelphia area. The Eagles to postpone their game Vikings. It was made up 2 days later. A rare Tuesday night football game in Philadelphia. Definitely some cleaning up to do this morning, but very minor when compared to what we were dealing with on this day back in 2010. Many people are definitely grateful for that. We don't want to be cleaning up 20 inches right now. Meteorologist Marty Miller is saying this now. And you're saying the temperatures are going to make it a little bit tricky for this melting process to be speedy at all.
That's correct, Brenda. About 15 years ago, 20 inches of snow. I probably keep the country in that. Because that's a lot of snow that we had a day and a half ago, like before us, and we to deal with that. Seems like they're cleaning up airports like they still with airplanes taking off, like landings, those delays. I expect those numbers to gradually get reduced throughout the day. Tracking lots of clouds down there in Atlantic City. Look at the Poconos. So that's about right. The Poconos one of these days. I was telling Brenda that I've been living in this area for over 3 years, and I haven't been up in the Poconos yet, but I lived in Central Pennsylvania, and there were very good ones. I probably should make a trip out there, and it's currently in one of those spots where we're noticing lots of clouds. You can essentially see this little brief pocket of clear conditions from the Pennsylvania suburbs stretching into the abundant cloud coverage that is essentially starting to push into the region. Enjoy the rest of a little bit of sunshine because I'm not expecting much of that. 30 degrees right now, low 30s the rest of the morning. 4 by this afternoon, and likely will be high temperature today. 34 degrees for the Pennsylvania suburbs, 38 down the shore tomorrow. There's a few degrees higher, 40 in Philly, upper 30s and you're seeing a little bit of that raindrops here on the island for the Lehigh Valley tomorrow. There's going to be a good system that will be bringing a little bit of activity here from Miami to Lehigh and Northampton counties, areas farther to the north. Maybe a little bit of a wintry mix for the Pocono Mountains, but lots of clouds expected tomorrow, heading into Monday, dry weather. Temperatures are going to surge into the 50s, and that is because a warm front is going to be essentially, or warmer air is going to be bringing some of that warm air into the region. But a cold front is soon during the middle of the day, a few additional passage as possible. That's the case on Monday with a cold front that moves through the region. Gusts of 30 to 40 miles per hour. Winds that are it's later that day on Monday. And the team is being as well. Temperatures really taking quite a swing from the day on Monday to the 20s on Tuesday morning. You can see the valley here is 58 to 20, 34 degrees on Tuesday. Those frigid winds in the 20s, home to 20s for the end of 2025. 2026, January 1st, 36, low 30s on Friday. But the good news is the year likely into on a colder night break with sunshine across many neighborhoods.
All right, we'll take the sunshine, Marvin. Thanks. Let's take a look at the weather pattern we had out last night in Allentown, Arkansas. Snow quickly turned to freezing rain. See that layer on a car. We saw crews working on salting the road to keep ice from building up. Crews stayed out through the night as more ice and snow moved in. We spoke with people who hope drivers are taking these conditions seriously.
Everybody was speeding, a hard time stopping, and they just slid into an accident, so it's very dangerous. Ice is very bad. Slow down, yeah, we understand you want to get to where you get to, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
City officials are asking drivers to keep their distance from sidewalks to avoid unnecessary issues as they're traveling. Icy conditions are keeping crews busy in Camden. You can see the roads last night were pretty slick. Emergency crews working around the clock to clear the roads. The commissioner says it's all hands on deck to keep drivers safe. Even though crews encourage everyone to stay off the road, we spoke to people who just don't have a choice.
It's like being walking with a keep sliding. I keep saying when I walk back to it.
The Department of Public Works says it has more than 100 snow removal vehicles ready to keep county roads safe. When the weather gets dangerous, we're going to 12 different areas across Camden County to salt and plow the roads. Of course, we are not the only ones impacted by this winter storm. We're struggling to book flights home after Christmas.
You guys have spent all day trying to get home.
Yes. From the morning until now, we're still on the phone.
More than 1,000 flights across the country are delayed or canceled right now. Meanwhile, Philadelphia is ready to kick off the new year with the first of its kind New Year's Eve concert on the Parkway. LL Cool J will headline a free concert. He was supposed to headline this year's concert on the Parkway, but bowed out in solidarity with the on strike. DJ Jeff and several other artists will join him. Gates will open at 6 p.m. and the concert kicks off at 8. Fireworks follow at midnight. And we'll have even more fireworks shows right here on NBC. And join us on New Year's Eve for the early fireworks show from the River Ring to Penn Landing. We'll be airing the entire show on NBC 10 News at 6 p.m. And on New Year's Day, of course, the Lovers Parade will be shutting down Broad Street. Other restrictions are now in effect, so crews can start setting up for the big event. Right now, you're not able to park on 15th Street, JFK Boulevard to South Penn Square. Take a look. That's right outside City Hall. Additional street closures on Monday. You can find a complete list of restrictions and closures on NBC10.com, the free NBC10 app. As we track the impact of this weekend's winter storm, we want to see how weather is affecting your neighborhood. Send pictures or videos. Go into the See It, Share It tab on the free NBC10 app. We'll have a live update from Philadelphia and South Jersey next.
Watch on social.
It's not a tip.
Business card that takes back all you did. New Chase Sapphire for business.
Hey, it's Rich Scott, so hurry.
Get in the hospital.
I need that order. I'm Rich Scott. I don't chase cases. I win.
Remember to look for Rich Scott Shop. The lawyer's so good.
Hey, fans, the local athlete wearing your Eagles gear on game day. Save 5% off your purchase of $20 worth.
Brought to you by Acme, the official supermarket of Eagles.
Vinyl floor is luxurious and soft and fun. Right now at National Direct, get an entire line of luxury vinyl flooring installed today for just $788 and no interest for 1 year. Call 888-400-4. Open the store to your door.
Officer, can I get your perspective as a man of the law?
No, all no.
Let's say I obtain a car for less than you think it costs.
I don't follow.
You see this kind of thing?
Yeah.
It's how much you paid for it.
You're so right. They get away safe. We stand up for $250 a month. Or get 0% off plus 0 payments for 9 days during that final day. Getaway sales event.
Help NBC10 and tell Windows 62 bundle up local families in need with winter clothing. Visit NBC10.com/bundle up today.
Ooh, look at that.
Watch out. Snow and ice are creating conditions on the car here skidding on the road about 20 minutes ago in Pennsauken. While most of the major roads and highways are clear, side streets are still pretty slippery, so take it easy. Let's go watch on now for an update in Pennsauken.
Right, it's still some tricky conditions on South Jersey's back road. Here you can see the icy aftermath. Which we missed. We're in a Pennsauken neighborhood. A sheet of ice on this road. You can see some drivers struggling this morning. As you saw in that clip. The good news, not all the roads look like that. While it's tricky, people travel on the back roads. Take a look at these main roads. Smooth sailing. All posters. Again, all the road news I've seen. What do you see right there?
While the majors are doing good this morning, the back roads, the smaller roads here in Manhattan are very tough to drive on. It doesn't look like they've been treated at all. No salt, no plowing either. This is kind of on a downhill slope here. We've seen a lot of them trying to shovel their sidewalks and their driveways, but we see more people walking in the middle of the road than walking. That is because these sidewalks are springs. I spoke to Dwayne Robinson, who lives on Green Lane. He always sees people sliding when they're going down Green Lane. Sleep, all of it was causing a headache. And this morning, it's even a bigger headache for these roads here in Manhattan because they're having to pound that ice that has been built up and not just use salt, but break apart that ice and then shovel it away. A lot of work to
really chilly out there, so it takes some time for that ice to melt.
It's cold. Temperatures today stay about 10% lower than normal. We should approach it. The low 40s. We're only getting into the low later today. It's going to be after the time the mercury drops below 3 degrees. Tomorrow climb up to about 40, so that's the snow and ice, and we'll have it gradually. But notice Monday, 58 degrees, and we'll have a few showers during the middle of the day, and then a blast of cold air returns, so knocking temperatures into the 20s Tuesday morning. Windy conditions to wrap up the year.
That 58 looks good to me. All of us here at NBC 10, we hope you have a great day.
6-8.
Good morning on NBC. Today,
We're entering to the captivating coastal desert, seeking one of Earth's most remarkable pursuits.
Trekking to the rugged coast, it was an epic migration.
We're up close, really close, with gray whales.
Next. For 6 years, we've explored stories of
Baja California Peninsula in Mexico, a land of dramatic contrasts, where spills into the turquoise waters of the ocean. We're flying into the Cayena Biosphere, the largest wildlife refuge in Latin America.
Getting pretty close. This tiny little plane, and I think within like a couple of hours, you and me will be on a boat and go to the baby whale.
That's right. Just beyond this dusty landing strip is a unique lagoon, a critical habitat for a diverse array of marine mammals, sea turtles, and birds. And one of only 3 places on Earth where eastern Pacific gray whales come to give birth. San Ignacio Lagoon in Baja California Sur, Mexico. And we travel here, but we're looking for gray whales who travel here from even further distance, all the way from Alaska down through the Pacific, right to this lagoon in order to give birth to their calves.
The main feature we believe is the most attractive to the whales is the fact that protected water by barrier sand islands, which cut down on surf and currents and also these critters out. Remember one predator, the orca, is right outside. Really good.
We board small boats called panda, alongside Carlos Gama, a wildlife who are the gray whale researchers here at the reserve.
How far do we have to travel?
About 25 minutes from here to the observation. This place is the biosphere, and there's only
attract whales if they choose us to engage.
The whales learn this is a protected area?
I think so. We'll see. They come on board.
So I'm really curious if the group that are raising these newborn babies to
of centuries like this one. This resilient species has made an incredible recovery.
There's no one chasing, there's no one listening to the birds, not a threat. The last were killed here by others was over 100 years ago. They don't prove to be long. So we have a generation of whales here that are not intimidated by small boats. We're just floating in, and when the whale decides to drink down, if that whale decides, I want to go and get down, be going to us, right? And let us engage. Yeah. We're not chasing. All it means, like,
conservation. Next, mutual has proudly been protecting the wild. Right back at home now on NBC.
With less pain and swelling from bacterial arthritis, need a moving and less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. Serious infections and increased risk of infection. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and teeth. Tell your doctor if you have infection, flu-like symptoms, or flu vaccine. Imagine being a moving wild snake. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Swiss brand plays risky business. Now returning to the morning now on NBC.
We've gotten up studying whales for decades.
You know, the thing about this
Dedicated field biologists to account.
and the team here, so we're checking out. Hey, are you on a
You're out here now, recovering so that
hydrophone to get you access to really fine scale data on what the animals doing. We've been using mainly 2
After sports, we all head to shore. Dr. Head of the San Ignacio Rail Field. We're walking out to places like this. We see the ants, back the grasses, we see the bones nature of the facilities, and yet this site is probably one of the most important sites in terms of conservation of the whales.
Oh, it's certainly not nearly as much as we do because of this facility. It takes a special person to live in close quarters in these types of surroundings.
Yeah. This is where the magic happens.
This is our view station, established in 2006.
Sorry to interrupt your time work. I had the unique privilege to go desk by desk to see the research firsthand. A student was comparing photos from the 70s present-day whales. Another was studying video to evaluate the body condition of this sea whale. Ah, we meet again. And I reconnected with Bill and his team. They were reviewing the data from the South Pacific.
What we're really hoping for is the tags on capital facing forward so we can see when they're suckling. So you get a sense for how they're nursing, how much
Every little glimpse into the world of the great whales. Information that researchers can use for cooperation.
Coming up, asking.
We'll be right back to the more you know on X.
We've enjoyed sitting together and talking about kind science as we do every Saturday morning. We just sit here and we'll just talk about enterprise hydration cream better or ferment syrup. I think the ferment syrup better. Really? Because I feel like it helps with the wrinkles. I mean, if I were to have the of course not. Where? That's what I should say. I like ferment syrup. I also like hydration cream. Well, I love the hydration cream. But I have to make a choice. I didn't really mean to make it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that I'm going to give people the fermenting serum and the hydration cream. Would you prefer that I give you a free gift or 25% discount if they or something? Well, who doesn't like a gift? Yeah, we all like it. Right, yeah. But who doesn't want 25% off? That's good. All right. What I'm going to do is give you the 20% off and the because you know why? Yeah. And because I'm that's right. So how much is shipping? I don't know how much shipping is. I don't feel like doing the math, so I'm just going to throw the shipping. That's good. I don't know if I can make all these decisions. I don't make. They're all made. You can have the free shipping, the 25% free gift, if you order the deluxe kit only. They can order the deluxe kit. Of course. Okay. Deluxe kit. Say deluxe kit. Deluxe.
Sold separately, you get $250 for bonus. The Kind Science Deluxe Wrinkle Fighting System $79.95. With this generous deal, take 25% today and get this introductory system for just $59.95. It's 2 free gifts and free shipping. Scan the code, kindscience.com, or call over to order right now. The simple joy of clothing can make a real
So by NBC 10, Tellarè 62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia for the bundle up.
As we gather essential items to keep families warm across our area.
So you are gently used with your clothes. We're excited for the wish list or make a
For drop-off location and more info, go to NBC10.com/bundle. Hey, Jersey, open enrollment is here. Now's the time to get quality, affordable health insurance to cover New Jersey. Shop with lalaLAND to fix your life. All plans include free preventive care, coverage prescriptions, and more. 8 in 10 people qualify for mental health to lower costs and free. If you need help enrolling, don't wait. Enroll by December 31st, February 1st coverage at cover.nj.gov.
First, you get hit by a bicycle, and now you get hit again. This time by champagne. It's a cold way. Even psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your skin on the outside. If you've been hit by, find out more about psoriatic arthritis at lalaLAND.com and talk to
Why for you use every weekday morning. Count on it.
We now return to more you know on NBC.
Which is where I first got a researcher, Elisa reconnected with wildlife videographer Carlos Scott. I saw him, we were driving on our way home. We were starting. That's great.
out yet, or before they bounce back each time. Bounce back. Well, they changes, maybe not able to rebound at the level they had before. We don't think they're engaged with becoming the same. It's more of a struggle.
Hopefully, just as opposed to pandemics. Teachers worldwide seeking answers to try to get whales charts. But it's not just that's a sure.
What they're silly.
From the drone, there's something I've never seen before.
Oh my gosh. They aren't even fun. There's a rail right in the middle of them. That's crazy. Very rare.
So they're interacting together. They're having good contact. And this is social interaction. This is so rare. It's so interesting.
Wow.
Oh, that's not the glow. That's a sound silence from the contact glow. When the parents are contact, they're emotional and they express that with trumpet glows. So we hear to see as they're close. We've got thousands of contacts that have a lot of close to see. Are primarily important. I've never seen it in over 40 years on the wall. Now you can get the ID of contact glows by doing your son. Contact is, oh, that's a side shot. Now I've got an ID for the right lamp and you can match it to a catalog to the same place.
Dispatch communities has to the research database. It had been observed in El Salvador just a few months ago.
My daughter, she was diagnosed with a brain tumor. We are never on tomorrow. Every day is a gift. I was praying every day, and then I hopefully had some
Times when come together here that help seeking children research hospitals' lives. Please call or scan the QR code now to help get us the hope and danger.
As a parent, you try your best and see the 3-year-old going through stuff.
I try not to think into the future. I think with your child. Just not your child.
Please don't wait for the last minute. There's no $10 more. You can make a difference.
Thank you guys. Everyone that gets to St. Jude, they have to keep doing what they're doing because these babies wouldn't make it.
Join with your for all the $10 and we'll send you the St. Jude t-shirt to show your support.
For such a small little girl, if it wasn't for St. Jude and the donations, I don't know where Daisy would be. Courageous. This helps St. Jude find more cures for more children. Please donate now. Go on, please touch something. Get in touch. This is really touching skin. Women now and your toes box. Skippers from Skechers. Skechers makes it easy to see that's in me. Already love safe. So above Skippers. You know how I tell parents to put the oxygen mask on themselves first? It's the same.
Besides, 13 lakes, snow, and 19 million.
They're definitely feeding down there. We can see, let's go see that cloud down there.
We often go along on the side, and the suction feeding, and suck up a whole lot of water, and then this is amazing. Doesn't very well. It's not very easy. I think it's not even like a release of several very well on migration. Two are coming up and down.
Hi, I'm Tony Fryer, and it's time for our life track to the mountains of India. On today's episode, for these spectacular treetop living can be very first shore from its species forages and spectacular settings. Fewer than 4 many in the wild. They sprout across the mountain forest, searching for fruit. This alpha male's main job is to watch over his fruit. He's aware that they're also being watched. Distracted monkeys with opportunity. Becomes larger than a wild boar. A lion dealt with that. But now it's coming. The python's cover is blown. The mandatory focus on foraging, and in the western Ghats of the summer monsoon, it's chicken season. Going at elevations of 1.5 feet, they're the largest tree-borne birds in the world. With the 40 pounds, one minute. Birds feed on the breakfast fruit. Unlikely hummingbirds tell them what a jackfruit is where to eat. A giant Indian squirrel gorgeous. She has a keen sense of smell and can easily sniff out her fruit. The cats watch her out. This is what the fruit is waiting for. They surround the squirrel, intimidated with their calls, ready to bite and steal fruit. She's forced a sneak and successful tactic is a heavily favored in this mountain. How elephants find their way through the landscape for humans. They might catch one of these frogs who turn out to be real life as Chardonnay. Plus, this ancient amphibian species tries to stay safe at 15,000 feet. Where does he returns? Like a relentless need, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming. What's possible with Trevaya? With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, and lasting remission at 1 year. Is a intestinal serious allergic reactions increase risk of infections and problems may occur before treatment. You're not checking for infections. Utilized for kidney vaccine for kidney disease. Trevaya. Ask your doctor about Trevaya today. Test this out. Do something about that.
And with that, I will show you how to live that odor out.
It's possible or something.
And not even try it. Oh, fun. This limestone method is proving index increase. Totally gone.
Over 60 years ago,
I learned to live in lamb zone, the way of fighting war and wild chicken.
Mutual has wild king activate all agents of the agents to outwin this natural adjustment. It calls
Stuff. The past made this paper freeze. Our speed believe the past was written on papers. College! Paper freeze your paper.
2,800 peak mountains here, including those in the Mighty. The Himalayas are one of the world's youngest countries, formed less than 50 years. Although not as tall as the place in the western American smile is high, 5 kilometers and 60,000 square miles, these mountains have plenty of room for an animal giant. The Indian. Here at 2,500 feet up, there are grass savannas to develop kites. But incredible elephants live in these forests. It's up to 20 degrees cooler in the Rocky Mountains. This other annual migration to find food. It's a steeper to a secret Eden produced by the gas intense monsoon rains. Matriarch is 8 feet 4.5 tons. She's surprisingly sure-footed up steep terrain. She's made to drink dozens of tons of food using trails established by her ancestors. They've come to disappear. There's 118 plantations, but the matriarch now live in the mountains to navigate through. She's going to make it to this transformed world. Finding help to raise some weeds and crops, leading to their distinct teams on. The matriarch pushes the herd on. There's a race between them. After days of fighting, the matriarch and her family can finally see their destination. A secret pasture, 4 feet above sea level. Matriarch was passed down for generations as each member of her family has a grandeur. It's an elephant fed with a youth. Coming up, this tiny species will shock when it comes to love. And this ancient member was scaling level 1 predator, and it's dangerously close by one of their strength numbers when bird life birds. That's what we know, and
Thanks, favors provides soothing, unedited flavors. Fine for the whole family. Thanks, favors. And all the good flavors that is good for hair.
Wish I could see them. It's been so good.
It's also a 3 times stronger than the Leaper. It's the Wicked Right. Color is little, 4 bathroom. It's all this range over 3%. So even after every class.
That's why I like my first asking about it was these boxes all completely left over. 100% what's the going?
Holiday celebrations are enormous. A lot of footballs are killed in the attack, and they all have light.
As a marker this year, one thing that I think is really helpful is I wasn't shy
about light, loss, and healing, and how I've taken it on through the week. Monday at 10.
I was born with a sunny cushion. I had almost knee pain, and it wasn't that way. I didn't know what to do. And then I'm driving down the street, my knees hurt me. I see a good feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose? Once I got my parts, good feet, I have to be my happy self. My life was good. Friends knows that. Good feet 20 or 30 years ago. I got myself.
Waiting for the right time, drive iron force. Right now, National Force execute that entire luxury vinyl flooring installed in a city for just 70 days. Today, vinyl flooring feels like a wood tile stone, but it's durable, waterproof, and soft for cook. Call 888-400-4 and get a luxury vinyl flooring from World's Name Shop. No insurance for a full year. Call 888-400-4 in the store.
French Tire, Chaplin, London. Coverage you count.
We have a great kids from population.
Now it's the more
Courtship can be complex. Sometimes males of the species have bruising vows, but one forest creature has come to order some to keep grouping. It was a duel and order of dancer. The western cats are recognized as one of the best on Earth, as the land during the summer is widely in their ocean. Or the fall of the mountains. are ideal for amphibians. One tiny species found nowhere else carved out in each mountain stream. This yellow dead frog lives here year-round. As the sun soon comes in, calls will start breeding. Your entity must establish and defend the territory. These bright white fools has caught the attention of the male. Both frogs are just under a fish pond. There's only room for one along this stretch of stream. That is, we decided not to fight, but with flashes. First, the foot tap. One response is the young decides to bring out the big guns. He stretches his hind leg, spreading out his toes to smoke. It's a show of strength and good promise. So there's even more reason to impress. Time to take this dance to the next level. Return not only to the first contest of the season, young ones get to move, get physical. The young lights for disease. The young think the dance floor has secured his territory, and back to his partner. That's not putting dancers to the dance generation. These wild birds might be the source of the youth. And what happens? I also use this for easy years.
We'll get back to the more you know, right? So this do something out there. She got a good head pulled her out. Just a lot better person hustle or something.
We enjoy sitting together and talking about kind of slices. We too, every Saturday, we just sit there and just talk about science and our products. Do you like hydration better or herb syrup? I think I like herb syrup better. Because I play it also. If I were confident. Oh, you don't know? I like herb syrup, but I also like the sugar. Well, I love the sugar, but that's a good choice. So what I do is I would say that I get both herb syrup and hydration because they together. Would you prefer that I give them a free gift or 25% discount if they would? Well, I guess I'd like a gift. Yeah, hell, like Evan has more products off. I'm going to give them the 25% off. And agree that was the live there. Yeah. And the room, the charity, yes, the charity. I don't know how much shipping is, and I feel like doing the math, so I'm just going to throw the shipping in for decisions at home right now. And then you can have the free shipping, 25% off gift. If you're wearing the Let's Get only, they have already Let's Get. Of course, you must have a kit. Let's Get, Let's
So, second, you can get $250 for always. Take 25% today and get this extra service. Just $50. Plus 2 free gifts and shipping. Stand up. I sign up. Don't report right now.
With coronavirus, moderate severe positive symptoms can decrease. Rapid reduction of topics and for active insomnia and forwards. Most patients should finish at 1 hour, and some patients simply keep appearance online. Serious reactions and AIDS infections of the problems there before committing for infection city. Tell a doctor for infection, flu symptoms. Heat is also the drug. Rapid over 15 years research has been about 5 today.
All the combinations is essential to continue what we like for so many. So check out these changes today. Where you know. How much time do you have? Amazing.
Beyond inlands lies a cold high-altitude desert. Range shadow blocking the monsoon clouds. Conditions in low high desert are cold. But species of mass vacuum as long as massive eyes, so do razors. Like the cat. Around 1,500 of these wild monkeys roam Europe. Members of the horse family, with great known as Indians minus black toe. The sea level, leaves for herd trekking miles across the large plains of water. Which for some reason, most water seas are still frozen over. The New York has supposed to herd to attach to Google grass. It's my sauce. The cool dry turkey has a big specialized stomach growth and fibrous grasses. Hunger and thirst are satisfied. Numerous food spots on the back. It's a great way to remove parasites. But you can't relax for too long. Grass-fed racers, but racers often attract carnivores. The cool apple is can't only open her and is headed away. They can travel like 40 miles per hour. This is smell. Each one of those with that best to stay together. There will be easier targets than I've heard. the ones just seen are no, they're complex, socialized, and they're crucial as much as plants, animals, and our precious natural world. The dryer, stay inside, Earth us.
You can watch television that's educational, educational. It's a bit yes, you before. You'll be catching this up the time. What these other creatures are looking for. You're even a day on the beach. Just ahead on what? When we talk about babies, perhaps not more fascinating animals. Whales, crispy fish, and other species like seals dive thousands deep for food. Silk fish short to breathe. Once they're close to one of these remarkable creatures, people find these remote percussion control force. The largest equivalent of Earth, these whales make a physical story and sorry crystals. Even those that down low. It was 2 times. Whales are off their own, international group.